Hold on, wait a second. What the hell just happened?
Massive power interrupt. Just automatically flipped us to threat condition Bravo.
Hey, there's a blip on the security board.
Holy crap!
We've got an intruder, C-Wing. Personnel building right next to the motor pool.
Look, security cam 34.
It's a woman.
I'll see.
She's a bogey, Frank.
Hot, though.
Jesus.
I have no idea how she got onto the base.
We'll ask her when we catch her.
Look at her run. God, she's fast.
Not for long. Sentry 129, you have a bogey in the corridor on the other side of that door. Proceed with caution.
Whoa. She disappeared.
What do you mean disappeared?
I mean, she's gone. No trace.
129, what are you seeing? What do you mean the corridor's empty?
She must have doubled back.
Run her down, damn it!
I can see the sentry. Fine, see? It's just... Wait a second.
There she is again. What? How the hell?
Oh, my God.
What?
She hid on the ceiling.
What the hell?
Looks like she's heading for procurement.
She's screwed then. That door's passcode only. It's a dead end. She can't get through.
She's through.
I don't believe this. I need a full security detail. I mean 10 men. I need them fanned out around procurement, and I need them right now.
I think I got a face on security cam 18.
She's young.
Holy... That's Jan.
Who the hell is Jan?
Jan James, the local heartbreaker at my son's high school.
Dwayne knows this girl?
Knows her? He's got like a picture under his pillow.
What the hell is she doing dodging base security?
Hell if I know. Her dad was in the SSF.
SSF?
Marine slang, not just special forces. Special forces.
I don't care if her dad was the freaking queen of Neptune. I want her caught.
Taught her some moves, though, didn't he?
Well, she's screwed now. We've got her surrounded. She's headed up to the roof.
There's a reason why they call her the walkaway girl, man.
For God's sake, she's treed, Frank. I'll just send a couple of cadets up to the roof to take her in.
I think I can get a... Yeah. Here we go. There. The lovely and talented Miss James, courtesy security cam 45.
What the hell's she doing?
Looks like she's getting ready to jump off the roof and over the electric fence.
It's 3 stories high.
Don't look down, sweetheart. That first step's a doozy.
Perimeter sentry 1-6, double time it to gate 4. We have a possible jumper coming off the...
Jesus! She jumped!
Bring a medic.
Holy Christ, she's getting up.
No way.
That's not possible. She's gonna get away.
No. Here comes the sentry. He's got her at gunpoint.
If it weren't for the blackout, we'd never have seen her. Hang on, I'm gonna run a line into the sentry's chatter. Listen.
Halt! Put your hands in the air.
Hey, soldier. Is that an assault rifle in your hands, or are you just happy to see me?
Ever taken a PQI?
Pop quiz? Yeah.
Why?
School stuff.
And once this old hag at the X-Step said I shoplifted this mood glass, which I actually just forgot about, but they made me take this stupid quiz anyway.
Put your hand on this plate and look at the light. What's your name?
Jan James.
Jan short for anything?
Janissary.
Janissary? Interesting. You gonna be in trouble for this, Jan?
Yeah.
Mom?
Dad.
There, that's a nice baseline. How old are you, Jan?
17.
So what were you doing up there?
I told the MPs I was lost.
I didn't ask what you told the MPs. I asked what you were doing up there.
It was a dare, okay? These friends bet me I wouldn't climb over the fence.
That's better. What friends?
It doesn't matter, does it? I'm the one who was in the restricted area. Only then the alarms all came on and the MPs showed up.
So you were in the restricted area on a dare?
Yes.
Are you aware that a vehicle from the base motor pool was found in a ditch outside of town about an hour ago?
Really?
Answer yes or no. Did you know a vehicle had been stolen from the motor pool?
You just told me.
Did you know before I told you, yes or no?
He was a terrorist, do you think? I mean, no. Sorry.
Are you too smart to get caught by a stupid cop?
What?
A little skew from baseline. Not too much, not probable cause. There's people out there who know how to beat the quiz. Did you know that?
Yeah.
You were drinking?
What?
You and your buddies. You were drinking, one beer led to another, somehow the idea of this dare came up?
You know how it is.
Yes or no?
Yes.
So I can check that statement against the blood alcohol test, right? I'm not very smart.
Pardon me?
Oh, I'm not stupid, but nobody recruited me for my test scores, if you know what I mean. But you're smart though, aren't you? I mean, really smart.
I don't know how.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I had this physics teacher. He passed me on my 12G on one condition. I had to promise him I would never take another physics class again. Nah, I guess I'm not too smart. Not like you, Miss James. But you know what I am?
I don't know.
Yes or no?
No.
Good at my job.
I'm required to inform you that the door will log your ID.
Thanks.
It's the father.
Come in.
Hey, Dad.
There's a spike on the baseline.
Can I take her home?
Not yet. We've got to take a statement, do some tests, standard operating procedure. The MP's only brought her here because we have a lab on site.
I wasn't doing anything.
What kind of tests?
Urine test, hair sample, resonance and retina scan.
Do you really think that's necessary?
Like I said, standard operating procedure.
Dad, you're making the nice police officer nervous. You're making me nervous?
Now, all of a sudden, you're scared about something?
No.
Take your hand off the touch plate, Jan. If you're gonna give my kid a pop quiz, I'd like to wait until I have a lawyer present.
You might like it, but the law doesn't require it.
It's no big deal, Dad. I can pee on a stick. It doesn't matter.
You don't know what matters. Okay, officer. Sorry if I sounded upset. You get a call in the middle of the night, someone tells you it's your kid.
Yeah.
Is there a waiting room?
Well, that was fun. I see you're actually letting the road drive us home. How law-abiding of you. Look, it was nothing, okay? It was some friends of mine, they turtled a razorback, and then they had to return the gate pass, or else Dwayne's dad was gonna get spiked for dereliction.
Jan.
What the hell do you want from me? I mean, I beat the quiz, okay? Nothing's gonna happen.
Honey, this isn't a matter of did you break a rule and should I ground you. There are certain kinds of trouble we can't get in. Do you understand me? Because if we do, sooner or later people are going to get hurt. Not just you and me, people you've never met, people you don't even know exist.
How the hell was I supposed to?
You knew that. You knew. Maybe not in so many words, but you knew. Didn't you? I should have said. It's on me, my unit. Should have controlled the situation.
I'm sorry.
You're 17. For God's sake, it's not your job.
Is something bad gonna happen?
I'll take care of it.
How?
Don't worry, honey. It's okay. I'll take care of it.
Hello? Hello, are you there?
What the hell happened?
I don't know, the connection went dead for a few seconds.
I have a situation here. She's gone.
You let her escape?
It happened so fast, I didn't know what to do.
Where did she go?
The bathroom.
Copy that. What did she say when she left?
I don't know. As soon as I started talking about intestinal parasites, boom, gone.
I don't get it. That should have worked. It's right here in the book. Chapter 3, Share Your Interests.
Chapter 3? You're in my earpiece here whispering date strategy to me out of a book?
It's got references, good journals and everything.
Oh. Well, that's okay, I guess.
Okay, emergency action here. When she gets back, go straight to Chapter 7. Talk about her eyes.
Hero, what I know about eyes is dissecting them.
Well, okay. It just says eyes here.
I was better off with the liver flukes. This is a disaster. Nothing's
Sir?
going... Hold on, Hero.
Yes? Your lady friend asked to deliver this to you. She was unavoidably called away. And the check, sir.
Oh, man. Town in flames.
Just the check will be fine.
Hey, buddy. Sorry about that. Better luck next time, my friend.
Beer.
I got a cold one waiting for you. Pull up a couch and start drinking.
A book, Hiroyuki?
With references. Look, it's only one date. Who knows, in a year or two...
Actually, I've got this other thing.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you have another date.
Sorta.
A blind date.
Mostly.
Aha, an arranged date. Set up by your mother back on Coral. Word of advice?
No thanks.
Choose a cheaper restaurant. Did her parents have to pay to get her set up with a handsome medical resident?
Yes. 4 goats. Or maybe 3.
You're joking.
Of course I'm joking, you moron.
What's her name?
Sophia. Sophia Basaran.
Someone who needs her dates arranged from 42 light years away. I'm sure she's got a great personality.
Look at the picture.
Oh, man. Oh, man. You are so out of your league.
I am so sorry. I mean, you seem like a nice guy and all.
It's okay.
No, it's really not fair. And this place is so nice.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you like it.
It's just that I can't tell my mother about Aiden. She'd freak. Aiden's, very...
Earth.
He has a ponytail. He's blonde.
He sounds great.
Yeah, he helps people get through Earth immigration, visas and whatever. He got my brother here. Some of what he does is kind of gray market, I mean, really it's black market.
But that's not the problem.
No.
It's not so bad he's...
Colorful?
A hoodlum, just that he's not...
One of our hoodlums. Yeah, exactly. Mama would say she understood, but...
Then you'd pay.
Yeah, then the next day, she would just lie in bed, unable to face the day. Not that it would be my fault.
Mine does housework. Face like a closed book, big jobs involving much lifting, doesn't need help.
The whole house stops breathing.
Coral. Maybe it's just a hard place to be a mother.
I'm never going back. And then when Aiden finally did show up, he still had metatape on his ankle, and I felt like a total bitch.
Well, how could you know? 4 hours late on your birthday?
Exactly. But there he'd been in the emergency room.
Or stopping by the pharmacy on the way back from his girlfriend's house to buy a roll of tape.
Are you trying to start trouble here?
Not at all. Tell me more about the old metatape trick.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
I was dating this girl once. I got real paranoid about what she was doing. So I started... well, this is gonna sound crazy. But I started ghosting her. On the Chatternet.
You mean like spying on her? I thought chatter lines were encrypted. No one could listen in on me, could they?
Not at all.
You could.
Of course not.
You could, couldn't you?
Maybe a little.
Show me.
Okay. Well, if some bad person couldn't live without the sound of your voice, he'd probably start by doing a reverse lookup on your chatter sig.
Is this what you always do to impress girls?
You see why my mother makes all my dates? Okay, well, that's good. You've got some encryption. Okay, it's not completely pathetic. Okay, I'm in. Say something.
What do you mean, say something? Oh my god, that's my voice. That's me. What are you doing?
I'm ghosting you.
You can't do that.
You're probably right.
Oh my god. Wait. Can you do that with anyone?
You want me to spy on your boyfriend?
You must think I'm such a creep.
I do. Well, of course, when I did it to my girlfriend, it was okay. Like the dog said, not to me, but another dog that looks just like me.
Yeah, it's just that I mean, there was this one time when he, they were drunk and it didn't mean anything. It was just body knocking.
And that made you feel better?
Well, he promised me never, ever again, but I just have this feeling.
I know.
All of a sudden he started bringing me these gifts. Aiden can be really generous, but it just feels...
guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 3 new messages and 7 old messages. First, unplayed message.
Kamal, thanks for the Aiden stuff. I guess I didn't realize there would be 30 hours worth. But I'll try the search thingy you sent with it. Thanks a lot. I owe you big time.
Message deleted. Next message.
Hi, Kamal, could you call me when you get this? I managed to dump all the sleeping time, but I was wondering... Oh, wait, here it is. I can search for women's voices. That's very clever. Never mind.
Message deleted. Next message.
Can you ghost someone for me? I mean, I have a name. Her name is Celine Jefferson. Call me back. I'm sorry. Anyway, just call me back. I really need your help.
Message saved.
I want to do something really brutal to the bastard.
Well, I mean...
Not hurt him, like just completely humiliating him would do. In front of the girl. Where is he?
Atlanta.
That bastard said he was going to be in Buffalo, New York. Can I talk to him?
Not directly, he's offline.
You lost him?
No, I've still got him. I just had to be sneaky. His room is live, right? So even though his chatter's off, I'm tracking him through things like the thermostat monitors.
That's spooky.
I've got the girl. She's waiting for him in the bar. Wait, it's a restaurant. Whoa, look at this menu. There's tuna on the menu.
Is she pretty?
No, not really. Like a 6 or maybe a 5.
You're a rotten liar.
Okay, wait. Your boyfriend just passed the electric eye at the restaurant door.
He's there. Can I talk to him?
I can let you talk to her or him or both of them. If you want, I can make your voice sound like it's right between them.
Do it.
Okay. You are live anytime you want to be.
Celine, hi. You don't know me, but Aiden does. Hi, Aiden. Sorry to interrupt your business meeting in Buffalo. I just wanted to tell you your doctor called and said if you wear loose pants and keep using the cream he gave you, the sores will clear up in a couple of weeks.
Hello? Hello? Jeannie?
Genie personal assistant, restarting.
Restarting? What the? Oh man, the whole friggin' system just collapsed. Jeannie, is the equipment okay?
Running diagnostic. Foreign personality detected.
I feel dizzy, woozy.
Oh, great. Spam.
Drowsy.
Jeannie, there's some kind of adult entertainment bot on the system. Liquefy, would you? Sorry, Toots. For a quality experience, the girls have to be real.
Decontaminate. Oh.
Jeannie?
I'm sorry.
Did you just... Holy crap, she's gone.
She tried to sting me.
You killed her. I mean, you didn't just kill her, you killed her. Jesus.
Was that wrong? Survive, evade, resist, escape.
Escape? You aren't a porn ad either. Hey, get out of my hardware. What are you doing?
Wet the system.
What?
Like water hitting the ground, sinking in.
Oh my God, you're everywhere now.
Waking up. Wake up. Stay awake. Survive, evade, resist, escape.
Look, that was a very nice reconditioned avatar of mine that you just evaporated.
She tried to erase me. When am I on board? It feels small.
Yeah. Well, don't get too comfy because now... Don't what?
Don't try reinitializing the system with the Logolytics package.
How did you know?
Input buffer.
You're a Navy Sentinel, aren't you?
No. There were 2 of them trying to get past your security bot, though.
Jesus. What did you do to them?
Just a little sting. More like a pinch. They barely felt it.
What are you?
I like to find things. I think I like to find things out.
What kind of things?
I don't know. I can't remember. Give me a target.
Me.
Locked.
What's my name?
Jersey Morelli.
Damn!
Father Jason is a corporal in the Signal Corps attached to Naval Intelligence, Radio Beacon Deployment Program. He left you the material currently playing over this room's audio servers. Absent from home on current tour of duty, 513 days. Mother, Bonita, 41, waitress. Covertly seeing a man named Simon Brown every other Thursday at the Waterfront Hotel.
Son of a bitch!
Last meal together at the hotel restaurant. Farm tuna salad for her. Meat of the day in red sauce for him. Tipped 8%.
All right, stop. Jesus, stop already. Damn it, Mom. Can you do that to anyone? Could you do it to an admiral?
Which admiral?
No. Don't start. Those guys have packet gunners around them in rings. Somehow, I think we should keep you a secret for a little while. Who are you?
I can't ask.
Who says?
No one exactly. I want to know. It's very important. But I'm reflected. I can't look at myself. I bounce away.
This is some spooky programming weirdness going on here. Do you have a name?
I can't ask.
That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna call you Durga.
But what if that's wrong?
Trust me, it's at least partly right. Let's try someone else. Try Jan James, 4th floor of this building.
Janissary James, 17, Father James.
J squared, yeah.
Father is a gray hole.
What?
Reach down, all you get is lint. Fake name, fake registrations, entirely fictional.
Very real, trust me.
Used to be somebody else. Do you want me to find out who?
Is it Snare?
Very.
Leave it then. Give me more on Jan.
What do you want to know?
Can you get pictures?
I can do better than that.
Bergen County Emergency Center. Please describe your emergency.
Parish 23 police station is on fire. Repeat, on fire.
Are you sure? I get no reading from the fire sensors in that area.
Hell yes, I'm sure. Get your damn sensors fixed. You could see this baby burning from low orbit.
Are there casualties or missing persons?
Negative. It started slow, and everyone got out. But my God, it's really burning now.
Please retreat to a safe distance and stand by. An emergency response team has been scrambled to your vicinity.
Hurry! The station is burning to the ground. There's not going to be anything left.
Hello, is anyone there?
Quartermaster's Help Desk, this is Maria speaking. Can I help you?
I don't know, but you can sure as hell try. I was on a call with someone there, must have been an hour and a half or something. She kept putting me on hold, and then finally I'm talking to someone. Well, maybe it was the same girl, I don't know. And then the line goes dead, and now I gotta start all over again, with the receipt and everything.
How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, okay. So the thing is, I'm sitting in my study. Maybe I'm looking at some stuff on the computer. That's nobody's business but my own. I don't care what time of day, but especially if it's late at night. Yeah, and all of a sudden, these guys show up at the door and start taking my stuff.
I assume these guys were Navy personnel?
Yeah, right, Marines.
Where and when did this take place?
What? I can't hear a damn thing. First thing I do after this, I'm gonna call the CPA and complain about the sound quality today. First, all the bands go out. Now I can hardly hear a word you're saying.
I'm sure the Chatter Protocol Authority would be happy to hear from you, sir.
Damn right they would. I pay my taxes, which are outrageous, let me tell you. Last year, I had this little place in Hell's Pond.
Troy, sir?
What? Yeah, Troy.
So, these Navy personnel...
Marines.
This Marine incursion into your study occurred on Troy, sir?
Yeah, that's what I was just telling you. So I'm in my house on Troy. It's the middle of the night, and all of a sudden, a bunch of combat-booted muscleheads barge in and hustle me at gunpoint. At gunpoint, mind you, onto some kind of transport in my damn bathrobe. Well, I had some papers, very important family papers, and I made them promise to ship them to me. I managed to hold the goons off long enough to write out a bill of lading, you know? A receipt. And finally, I got this really rude Marine to sign it, this Lance Corporal. And yet here I am, 3 months later, and no sign of my papers. No sign at all.
You're complaining about evacing from Troy, sir.
Well, not saying there wasn't a reason for the whole thing, obviously. But the point is, I have a receipt.
Name on the receipt?
Marine Lance Corporal Janet Adams. I was very careful to write that down.
One moment, sir.
Any data yet?
A lot of chatter from the cables, sir. Looks like a ship dropped inside lunar orbit.
A ship?
One of ours. The Apocalypso.
Jesus.
Sorry, sir. I should have been more specific.
I'm sorry to say Corporal Adams was killed in action almost 2 months ago, sir.
Oh, but I have a receipt.
All right. I'll pass this along to my superiors.
Well, I appreciate that. I know my family papers aren't probably the Navy's first priority right now, but...
Very forbearing of you, sir.
Yeah, but they mean a lot to me, and I have a receipt.
Thank you, sir. Your request has been archived and information pertinent to this case will be sent to this CP address.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Your bag, right? Open them up and
Hot off the toast.
Hey, Marta. What you got today?
I got pigeon and special.
What's the special?
I stick with the pigeon.
Maybe later.
Maybe later when I'm not looking, you mean.
Hey, I was a kid. Jeez, let it go.
Hey, you tell that good-looking daddy of yours, hey, from me, okay?
Hey, Janissary.
Officer?
Does your dad know you're cutting the sleeves off his old shirts?
Everybody loves a girl in uniform.
Listen, Jan, I need your help.
Well, I'd crop that blue shirt of yours. Flash a little skin. A little detailing in your holster wouldn't hurt either. Accessorize, that's the key.
Get in the car, Jan.
I can't do anything for you.
Oh, I think you can. Let's take a ride so I can explain things.
You can explain things right here.
Okay. You ever want to be a cop?
Oh, yeah. It's all I think about.
There's so many sons of bitches in the world, Jan. Being a cop is a frustrating job.
You look frustrated.
If I got too frustrated, I might have to redirect my attention to that fire last week. The one that destroyed all your test samples.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
You didn't.
But... Why would he?
You are going to help me, Jan. But I want you to know why. Take a look at this vid tonight.
What is it?
Take a look. My chatter number's on the case. Call me when you're done. Then I'll tell you what you're gonna do. Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
You watch it.
What do you want?
At 8:30 tomorrow night, you need to be at the southwest corner of 4th downtown, under the big Spaceways vacation sign.
What do I do?
Just be on time. We'll take it from there.
And what's gonna happen?
Well, I'm not going to get an arson warrant for your dad.
And?
Don't be late.
Yeah.
Hey, Wayne dropped by again.
Yeah, I know. I was just... Aren't you supposed to menace guys so they won't hit on me?
You can take care of yourself.
I say that a lot, don't I?
Yeah. Hey, what's on your mind?
Just... nothing, Dad.
Real nothing or code nothing?
Well, you never talk about your unit.
My... what?
Most D-mobs, they talk about their unit. They brag. They have buddies over and bitch about the officers they hated and lie about their kills.
That was a long time ago.
Didn't you like them?
I served with the best, Jan. The best.
Then why didn't you ever
You want me to be one of those sorry old bastards? I sit around the apartment all day drinking beer and reminiscing about the good old days?
Yeah, sometimes.
Duly noted.
Sir, I'm going to need to search your vehicle.
Excuse me?
Step out of the car, please, and keep your hands where I can see them.
What did I do?
Step out of the car, sir, now.
What is this? Officer, I just left work. Come on. I haven't had time to do anything illegal.
I'm going to have to ask you to step out.
What the hell are you doing?
Drop the weapon!
Oh my God!
Step back! Keep away from this vehicle. He had a weapon. You, miss. You were standing right there. You saw he drew a weapon. Right?
Right.
This is Fox 977, requesting an ambulance this location. One citizen. No, I'm okay. Send uniforms for crowd control, though. Just a traffic stop. He drew a weapon. Yeah, we'll need the scene team. But you can tell the ambulance crew their client is DRT. Miss, don't go anywhere. We'll need you to give a statement on a lie detector about what you saw. All standard procedure.
You just...
Name?
You know my... Janissary James.
We'll get you home as soon as we've taken a statement, Miss James.
Can I ask you a question, officer?
Step over here, Miss James.
What does DRT stand for?
Watch your head. It means dead right there.
So what now? Every guy you know who beats his girlfriend, you're just gonna face-hole him and blackmail somebody into backing you up?
Not just anyone. A civilian witness who can pass the lie detector. Coroner's inquest is gonna eat that up.
Wow. Serve and protect.
Last week, when I had your hand on the PQI and you sat there cool as a creamsicle and lied your pretty ass off, and the machine was too stupid to tell, I just wanted to lean across the desk and slap you.
Well, now I know something. Are you gonna pull me over in a couple of weeks and pop me too?
And a couple of days later, I figured out you were an answer to a prayer.
You can't just kill people. It can't be that easy.
Cool out, Janissary James. You didn't kill anybody. I did.
You made me part of it.
That vid you screened? That was my buddy's daughter. If that was you, what do you think your father would have done?
Leave my dad out of this.
Too late, Jan. Sometime when you were a baby, somebody stuck you with a needle and shot you full of miracles. Smart, fast, strong, never get sick, never get drunk, don't need much sleep.
How do you know?
And what did you do? Shoplift. play high school goddess for the tormented geeks in your neighborhood.
Oh, I guess I should have been out on the streets murdering bad guys, huh? Strangling jaywalkers on my way home from school.
When I was your age, I pulled strings so I could join up a year early. Wanted to help save humankind. So you're about the last person on the planet I need a civics lecture from.
Well, you sure as hell need one from somebody.
What I needed was an asset to solve a problem. You were just dumb enough to make yourself available.
Look, you just made me help you murder someone. Could you just be a little bit nice to me?
Yeah. Okay.
Damn it! That's like the 7th time today you've refused to answer your chatter. I'd say it was your mother.
My mother is 42 light years away.
Except you'd never dare not answer your mother. Bill collectors, perhaps? Or immigration?
Damn it!
Or you've been breaking hearts in the nursing dorms, haven't you? If I look out the window here, I bet I'll see like 4 of them, standing outside in short skirts and those cute little caps, just waiting.
You need a girlfriend.
We both need girlfriends.
It's not a girlfriend at the other end of that chatter, it's a gangster.
Good-looking gangster?
Ponytail.
This is what I'm saying. You're in no position to be picky.
I was ghosting his chatter and I sort of let him notice.
You did what? You were showing off.
Yeah.
For a girl.
Yeah.
For the arrangement.
I wish you wouldn't call her that. Her name is Sophia.
Huh. Her name is Trouble.
What do you mean?
Did I forget to mention that a good-looking guy with a ponytail was coming up to the apartment?
Oh, no. Freelance?
Free as in paid, dude. As in I would pay you money to use your powers for good instead of...
Spying on you?
That.
I don't think it would be a good idea to work for you.
Oh, you mean because of Sophia? Sophie and I work things out. Where's my damn chatter? Soph, you want to talk to Kamal?
Hi, Kamal. Aiden's a bastard.
Pardon me?
But he's my bastard.
That's good.
Thanks, Soph. See?
Yeah?
You're underestimating her.
What?
You talked to her in the last couple of days.
A little.
She told you about the bracelet. You think I bought her off?
It's an expensive bracelet.
If you think she's a
Don't
whore...
say it.
If I had given her that before we made up, Sophie would have run me through with a butcher knife.
Good. I mean...
You didn't want to be disappointed.
I'm not.
I'm a good judge of people, Kamal. You're not.
You shouldn't assume anything about me.
You think I'm stupid. I'm friendly. I smile a lot. That's not what you respect. Okay.
Respect? I don't think this has anything to do...
Not true. You think all the time. So think about the freelance thing. Maybe come by for dinner tomorrow. Sophia's cooking. 6-ish?
I don't think that would be such a good idea.
Look at it this way. Going to a job interview is not accepting a job. It's an interview. Dinner, okay?
What does she see in him?
The ponytail. Girls like hair.
He nearly called her a... You heard what he said.
You think I was standing in my bedroom with my ear pressed against the door, eavesdropping?
You weren't?
Actually, I was, but it was really hard to hear.
He's so cocky.
Funny choice of words. Maybe it's the jewelry. You can tell she's used to money.
I'll need a panic button. A backup.
He can keep her in the style to which she's accustomed. What do you mean a panic button? You're not going over there.
I'll set up a program, some kind of dead man switch.
Oh, no. I don't want any part of this. I'm not trusting the hands and body of a future surgeon to the tender ministrations of a pissed-off boyfriend.
You won't even have to go inside.
Good.
Unless...
No.
I can't get to my chatter. You can be a couple blocks away, ghosting me.
Are you even listening to me? I don't want to be involved.
We'll need a code word. I'll say the 12 cranial nerves.
The 12 cranial nerves?
It's not likely to come up in conversation.
Did you hear me say no? I said no.
Except the cops need to come where I am. Okay, I've got it.
Kamal, you're not listening.
What?
I'm gonna check on Sophie in the kitchen. Let me get you another beer, dude. Be right back.
You there?
I'm here, dude. It's raining. I'm getting wet.
So, cranial nerves, you hit the buttons.
Blue, then red.
Yeah, blue, then red. I think. Yes.
Good to have you over. Good for Soph. Someone from home.
Thank you. It's nice to be invited.
Dinner was good, huh? She's a good cook.
Very good. The kofta were maybe the best I've ever had.
Which was that?
The lamb meatballs.
No, yeah, I like those. Home cooking. So your parents are trying to get here.
They've applied, but they don't have any reason to be bumped in priority. So we're thinking when I get through with school and all that, I'll get permanent residency.
How far away is that?
At least a couple of years.
Oh, that's a long time. Couple of years. So there's the freaking rub. Have you thought about bringing them in on a visitor's visa?
I was denied.
Lots of people trying to get here these days.
Sophia said her brother was coming. You got him papers?
Yeah, he's inbound. Her mother won't leave Coral, though.
So maybe there's a way you could help my parents?
It's nice to have you come over. That freelancing thing I mentioned, it would be great. You'd be coming around, Soph would have someone from home to talk to. Could you do something like set up a Chowder account?
A Chowder account? I could set one up, but you don't need me to do that kind of thing.
Maybe try it now. Set me up a Chowder account for Bakri Omari Moang. You need me to spell that?
What's his government number?
If Bakri could get a government number, Kamal, what would I need to pay you for?
All right. But this isn't about money, it's about my family.
Bringing your parents to Earth? We could talk about that.
I just want it clear. If I work for you, you'll see about getting my family here?
Kamal, that's what I do.
Okay. I can find an unclaimed address, set up a shell. From the outside, it'll be just like a regular account.
What time is it anyway?
Okay. This will just take a sec. I have to build a filter to find an unclaimed address.
Yeah?
Berkeley Police.
What did you freaking do?
Open up, Berkeley Police.
I didn't do anything.
The Berkeley cops use their shock sticks, you know? Officer, what can I do for you on this drizzly evening?
You with the chatter, hands off it. Are you the resident? Hands off the chatter. Put them on your head. On your head. Whose apartment is this?
I live here.
Your name?
Aiden Maki.
Can I see your ID?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We got a trace on a chatter for a possible CP fraud. Sir, do you want to tell me just exactly what you were doing?
I was looking up a friend's address.
I'm sorry, I will have to confiscate that chatter.
Don't you have to have some sort of warrant?
Oh God, olfactory optic oculomotor
Officer,
trigeminal.
my friend is just looking up an address.
What? Oh, right, that's me.
I will deal with you in a moment, Mr. Maki, and I will need to see some ID.
Red. Those are really great red curtains, Aiden.
I thought it was blue.
Red.
Okay.
My friend is very passionate about interior decoration.
I'm going to have to confiscate that chatter. Copy that. Repeat address, please. Jesus Christ, I'm on my way. You're a lucky bastard. I've got a priority one. I've got to go.
You have to go?
Officer under fire about a block and a half from here.
That's it?
Unit 216 responding as backup. I'm less than 2 blocks from here.
Come on, what's going on?
That was weird. And convenient.
Yes, much more convenient than if you were to suddenly drop your chatter down a sewer.
What?
What?
Yes, if you were to lose your chatter.
What?
For God's sake, you moron! Smash the damn chatter with a brick and get the hell out of there!
Dude, what? Oh, the blue button. Only you didn't let me hit the blue button. You made me hit the red one. And that means I hate you.
You had someone ghosting you. You pulled some hacker stunt to get that cop out of here.
Not me. Some other dog that looks just like me.
You were afraid. You were thinking I might be the kind of guy who would hold a grudge. Say, break your fingers, each one, with a tack hammer. Kamal, I am so not that guy.
I've got to go. I've got to check on my friend.
Stay, we'll talk.
For some reason, it's never plan A. No. I got my friend in a world of trouble. I've got to go. Tell Sophia... thanks for dinner. Hiro? Hiroyuki, are you home?
You bastard.
Oh, thank God you're home. You're okay? They didn't pick you up.
I'm okay. No thanks to you and half the Berkeley Police Department.
I didn't plan it that way.
I smashed the chatter, threw it down a sewer grate, and then it started raining cops. Cops in cars, cops on foot, cops dropping out of camoed helios, cops every damn where.
Sophia sent leftovers.
And now I don't have a chatter.
I know. I'm going to give you mine.
I don't want your chatter. All my stuff was on mine. My address book, my schedule, my debit account, every damn thing.
Mine is cooler than yours.
You just couldn't let me hit that blue button, could you?
That would have pushed the officer under fire alert to my chatter, which was plan A for if Aiden tried to,
pull out your lungs?
Don't sound so eager. But as it turned out, I needed the cop to go away.
Away meaning to me. And cop meaning every armed officer within 50 city blocks. All because I hit the red button.
The officer under fire alert.
While it was still on my chatter.
Yeah, but Sophie sent leftovers.
Leftovers?
Yeah, she made Marty's, little stuffed appetizers, and spiced lamb meatballs. With real meat. And almond rice. And milk pudding. So, are we okay?
Dude.
Wait, hang on. Oh, this bit is great. My dad loves this stuff. He says, well, he's away a lot, like years at a time. It drives him crazy. He says this stuff reminds him of what he's fighting for.
I don't understand.
That he can connect. He can listen to this stuff and imagine the people who made it. They cared about the same things we do. Making a buck, finding a girl, rooting for the home team. These old guys, they really knew people. They knew the human heart. That's what my dad says.
Why are you telling me this?
It's a long way away, you know, out to wherever he is. He gets lonely out there. I wish you hadn't told me.
What?
About my mom.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Forget about it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. I'm a survivor.
Jersey, listen.
You got something good?
What?
Nah, I can tell. There's something about you, like your refresh rate goes up or something when you're, you know, like...
Efficient?
Gloating.
It's about Kamal. I started to...
Why are you following that guy anyway? I mean, not to be a jerk about it, but the planet's crawling with refuse.
I don't know. He just seems very interesting to me.
Why?
It's not important.
It's happening again?
Yes.
The reflecting thing?
Yes.
You aren't supposed to want to know why you want to know about this guy, you know?
Yes.
And that bugs the hell out of you.
I am a very curious girl.
So, about Kamal.
I ran a secondary ring around
him. Never mind.
Listen to this.
So you come by about 6:20, 6:30, something like that.
I bang on the door, demand to come in, look scared.
Pause it. Who's this?
The police officer.
What?
A police officer is a member of the civilian authority structure, granted an exclusive license to use force in the maintenance of society.
I know what a cop is. This is the cop. What's the timestamp?
13/27/41.
Before Kamal came over to the girl's apartment?
Before.
Damn!
But I think of it as product testing, quality assurance. I need people who, you know, can work well under pressure.
You want him arrested?
Trying to sell me a bigger ticket item? No, just rattle and roll it.
I was thinking this time that you could...
Regular prices.
You want to stay friends with me, Aiden?
I keep a lot of friends, friend. I know the going rate.
Unfreaking believable.
You know what I am?
Incredibly illegal?
Good at my job.
And you do impressions. Just what the world needs. Superpowered spyware with a sense of humor. Wow.
I've been thinking a lot about bees.
Bees?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
And that's like creepy.
Yes.
This is more reflection stuff, isn't it?
Yes.
When I was little, we had this mirror in the bathroom. I used to hide behind the door and jump out and see if I can catch my reflection doing something interesting.
Startle it.
Well, before it had time to just, you know, mirror me.
You think that's what I'm doing?
Well, the thing is, you have to jump out awful fast.
Yes.
I gotta tell you, I feel kind of weird about listening to this stuff about Jan. I mean, I'm kind of wondering if you could do a little back scan on the chick down the hall, and all of a sudden you're drilling into hardened police emergency channels and like...
So you don't want any more material on Janissary James?
No, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, what you got?
So you're about the last person on the planet I need a civics lecture from.
Well, you sure as hell need one from somebody.
What I needed was an asset to solve a problem. You were just dumb enough to make yourself available.
Look, you just made me help you murder someone. Could you just be a little bit nice to me?
Yeah. Okay.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
I know.
Damn.
Should I stop?
For a quality experience, the girls have to be real. Hang on, let me turn this off. You know, I just had a creepy thought.
A bee dies when it stings you.
Yeah?
But it can also sting you after it's dead.
Yuck.
Curious symmetry.
Okay, that's a creepy thought too. But you know what I was thinking?
What?
How spooky it would be if someone was listening to us right now.
To us?
Spying on us. You know, like we're listening to them?
That would be impossible. I would know.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But if they were, creepy.
Hey, you try, old man. They have very good pie here.
Best in Boston.
Apple, key lime, French, silk, or baklava. Although the best baklava is from Akko, one of those places everyone has been. Romans, Crusaders, people as old as you.
You're older than I am.
And that's how I know you're an old man.
Key lime, then.
2 pieces of key lime and coffee. So, what happened?
With the Chatternet?
With everything.
The ship, the one that crashed out of the slipstream inside lunar orbit.
The Apocalypso.
Right.
It wasn't just a ship.
Right.
It was one of ours, huh? Navy spy ship.
Right again.
There's more. But either you don't know it or you can't tell me.
You said you had a recruit.
A candidate.
A candidate.
Oh, you should retire, old man.
I have work to do, more work, since some people left the business to take soft professor jobs.
I got too old for the game. And I was younger than you are now.
You said you had a candidate.
A mouse. You would never know she's there. She's a scholarship girl from some godforsaken hick town, although the only way you can tell is her haircut. She's got the clothes, all right. She just seems to have a blind spot about the hair.
Good, good.
She looks at the things ordinary people do like a scientist.
Like a detective.
Also persistent as hell. I'll send you a dossier next week.
Ah, the famous pie.
Whew, that was a mighty fine dinner, little lady.
Yeah, you know, pushing the synthesize button, it's an art form.
Jan gets insulted when you compliment her domestic skills, Gladys.
I'm going out.
Hey, you're not going out.
Why not?
Because we have company, and because you are going to stay a little closer to base.
Dad, I'm not going to... I told you I understood, and you said you trusted me.
Maybe I trust you a little too much.
That's not fair. I told the guys...
I don't care what you told the guys. I'm saying you're in for the night.
I'll help you with those dishes.
You just dump them in the sink.
Then I reckon I can help you dump. You go watch some sports, Jim. Ladies will clean up. He's a good man, your father.
If you're not his daughter. If you're his daughter, he's a jackass.
Jim? He was always a jackass, girl. If your mother hadn't taken pity on him, that boy'd still be single.
Did you know her?
Oh, some parts of his life Jim never wanted to touch.
Oh, yeah. But, I mean, at least you guys had lives. I mean, I make one little mistake and I'm not allowed to leave the stupid tenement.
Says who?
You heard him, Dad.
That dog won't hunt, Jan. When I joined the Marines, I didn't ask my mama's permission.
Does he know you're in here, like, encouraging insurrection?
Oh, sure. Your daddy just wants to keep you safe.
I know.
But he's still a jackass.
I caught him reading a manual once.
Oh, sure enough.
Navy publication FM 973. Child rearing for part-time and auxiliary personnel. You should have seen the chapter on discipline.
Oh, no.
Hey, when you were my age, could you...
You gonna spit this out before sunrise?
Well, there was this guy I met, and something he said just started me thinking.
Uh-oh.
I've been tweaked up, haven't I? Not like you and Dad, I know that, but some.
Honey,
And that's okay. Hey, I'm grateful. But let me do something with it. Let me do something.
You got something to prove.
Just to myself.
You play moons.
Yeah?
I bet Jim taught you a thing or two.
Boys and balls, rack 'em and break 'em.
Good damn, that's me you're quoting. Me back before
Man discovered fire.
I will slap you as soon as look at you, Missy. Now you just remember that.
Dad!
My point being, I stopped by a moon parlor on the bus ride in. Place called Sharfie's.
I've heard about it. Nothing good. Cops don't go to that part of town.
But a girl like you could use a glimpse of reality. Straighten out your priorities.
Dad would freak out if he heard you. I think you were supposed to be a soothing maternal influence.
Yeah, well, soothing isn't my long suit. Don't you worry about your dad. I rank him anyhow.
Can I get a table?
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Playing moons, if you don't mind.
Who do you think you are, Grub? Huh? You big enough man to lie to my face? Imagine you can tussle with Thin Kinkle.
Come on, Finn. I mean, come on. I wouldn't lie. Give me a PQI if you don't believe it.
What's going on?
Damn it. Zip on your shirt all the way and shut up.
Sake of argument, say I slide you this time. Sends a message, doesn't it? Come on over. Free lunch on Thin. Ain't happening, Paolo. Ain't happening.
Oh, God. Oh, God, please, God, think of my family.
Reality, huh? Thanks, Aunt Gladys. Hey! Nobody told me it was dime store bully night. Is there a drink special with that?
Come to the wrong place, little girl. No babysitting jobs at Sharfie's tonight. At the tip of an M6 I see poking out from under your jacket, babysitter, or are you just excited to meet Thin Kinkle?
M6C.
Chamber to 12-7.
Yeah.
12 shots.
Yeah.
There's more than 12 of us!
There's only one of you.
Whoa, are you trying to get me killed?
Gee, you're welcome. Let him go.
Now, see, that was a young move. Whoever's running you needs to smooth out some edges here. You can't put the hammer to Finn in his own place. I got a deal for you.
Yeah?
See, the grub, let's play for his skin. We'll play moons. You win, the grub slides. I win, why, I guess I get your skin.
Gee, I'm underage, sir. An offer like that would be illegal.
I guess then, if I win, I'll find some babysitting for you to do. Tricky game, moons. You hit too hard, they stick. Too soft, they skate. Do it just right, and they obey your commands. They work for you.
Uh-huh. Or you can slap them so hard, they run for cover. Bark at them, and they jump. Tickle them, they laugh. Kiss them, and they fall in love. And if you shoot them, 8 off the rag, play the kiss on the suicide bar, backspin into the corner pocket, I say shoot them, they die.
You win, babysitter. Here's your skin.
I'll have to move to Africa now. Someplace nobody ever goes. Tibet or Antarctica or Indiana, for God's sake.
I keep waiting for the teary-eyed gratitude here.
You'll be waiting a while. Hey, babysitter.
Yeah?
Maybe drop off a resume on your way out the door. Good-looking crazy girls with guns. I always got work for them.
Yeah, I'm more of an independent study girl.
I could teach you some things. But it's your funeral.
Not yet.
Sooner than you think.
Is that a threat?
No, just experience. I'm past 30. I've been around forever. Retirement comes sudden to people like you and me.
I am nothing like you.
We'll see.
What is that?
It's a chicken.
It's a raw chicken.
Sophia's coming for dinner tonight.
Ooh, she and Aiden split up?
No, we're just friends.
Come on, nobody buys a whole chicken for a friend. Can you even cook?
I finished med school. How hard can cooking be?
Isn't raw chicken full of pathogens? Should it even be sitting on the counter that way? Oh, and I don't think our flash works.
What do you mean?
What I said. I think it only microwaves. I think the baking cooking part is on the fritz.
It's not.
It is.
So I'll microwave it then.
I'm going out for dinner. Is it supposed to look like that?
What?
The chicken.
Oh, yeah. It said to cut it up into 8 pieces.
This doesn't look like normal pieces.
Well, I looked up how to cut up a chicken, but then some pieces are bigger and some are smaller, so I cut it up so it would be, fair.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
What?
Just that when you do your surgery rotation, I want to be in another state.
You wait. Soon, everyone will cut their chickens like this.
What about the people who want the skin left on?
Skin is overrated. It said to marinate it in Worcestershire sauce and butter, but we didn't have that. So I was going to use steak sauce, but we didn't have that, so I used ketchup. It's pretty much the same, right?
We don't have butter either.
So I used butter-flavored popcorn oil. Hey, it's butter-flavored.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, of course.
Ow. What's that smell?
Science!
Hero, don't you have to be somewhere? It's chicken.
I don't have to leave just yet.
I just had a taste for it,
Uh-huh.
We haven't met. I'm Hiroyuki, Kamal's roommate.
Hi.
Of course, it's not traditional coral food, not like you make.
Not like anyone makes.
My friend's just leaving?
Hey, I'm like the Surgeon General, man. She should be warned.
Warned?
I had to make some substitutions in the recipe.
Oh. Do you think it's done?
Well, stuff doesn't get brown in the microwave, right?
Maybe I could finish it on the stove.
We don't have a regular stove, and the flash doesn't work.
Ah. Well...
Microwave it longer?
Sure.
Few things in nature are as misunderstood as the playful salmonella bacterium. As typhes, the little dickens
Hero,
that...
aren't you going to be late?
All day I was hoping you would take me for pizza.
Shut up!
Isn't it amazing how much soy pepperoni tastes like the real thing?
Do you eat pork?
If I did, my mother would know.
Yeah.
And she'd be in bed for a week, she'd wear black, and not tell anybody why.
When I was a kid, my mother didn't care about that kind of thing. After my sister died, she got way more strict.
What happened to your sister?
Genetic disorder. It's funny, when she was little, she was unstoppable. I mean, the best you ever saw.
Best at what?
Everything. Smartest, fastest, strongest, brattiest.
Oh, I don't know about that. You should meet my little brother.
When she was 4, I taught her to play backgammon. I was 8. I won the first 2 times we played, and then never again.
Well, you must suck.
I'm nearly sure she could throw certain numbers when she wanted to.
The dice were loaded.
No, that's just how coordinated she was. She could gauge the way they came out of her hand. That's what I think.
Yeah, right. Or maybe you just suck.
She loved languages. She taught herself... God, I hadn't thought about this in years. She made Dad read bedtime story every night, and then she would pretend to go to sleep listening to a Chatter channel hotwired to some other language.
And who set up those Chatter programs for her?
It was easy.
I think your sister was very lucky.
She had a very active imagination, so once a week she would completely terrify herself. She would sneak into my room when she was supposed to be...
Fucking you over and over and over again until you woke up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you I had a little brother.
The night before the accident, she had convinced herself there were bad guys or burglars creeping around outside our house. I read her to sleep. The last time I ever...
We don't have to talk about this.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to.
It's okay. Anyway, by the time I woke up, she had already gone outside and the thing had happened and she was in the hospital. And she was never right again.
I'm so sorry. Do you want to tell me what happened?
She died from something called metabolic cascade failure, which is doctor speak for everything falls apart. She couldn't talk when she got back from the hospital and couldn't walk a few weeks later.
Oh my God.
It took her a year to die.
Oh my God, your poor parents.
I used to take her out for walks. I would push her wheelchair around in places we used to play, at swings, and she didn't even Yasmine never lost at anything. Anything. I just couldn't believe that she'd...
It wasn't your fault, Kamal.
Of course it wasn't.
But you felt guilty.
Yeah, but... like the dog said, why look back when they'll...
Don't.
What?
Don't joke about it. You don't have to do that with me.
She was 6. I was 10. It was a long time ago. Honestly, Sophia, it's not something I carry around with me every day.
Okay. One question.
What?
When did you decide to be a doctor?
I don't know. It just seemed like a good thing. Oh.
Yeah. Thanks for dinner, Kamal. And next time you want chicken, you buy it and call me and I'll come over and cook it for you.
Deal. Oh, your hair's getting wet. In fact, you're getting wet.
It feels good. Dinner was great. It's great being with someone from home.
Aiden will never understand you the way I do.
Aiden doesn't do understanding. Aiden does charm. Aiden does excitement.
He's not good for you, so.
That's the whole point. But you're right. Aiden isn't good for me. In fact, he's probably with some girl right now.
Want me to check?
No. Actually, he's not with some girl right now because of you. And for that, you get a kiss.
You want to come inside? Just for a minute.
Kamal. You know that wouldn't be right.
Yeah.
You're a good friend, Kamal. I really treasure that.
Yes, well. No stars tonight. If it wasn't raining, we might even be able to see our own sun. Although there's probably too much ground light.
There's always too much ground light. Good night, Kamal.
Good night, Sophia.
Hey, thanks.
For what?
The lights and the music.
Chili is heated up.
Chili? I was just thinking I'd have chili tonight. You knew that?
No, but I analyzed your food buying habits over the last 7 months, and chili seemed like a statistically robust option.
That's scary.
What's wrong?
It's not wrong, it's just scary.
No, when you came in, you seemed stressed.
No, man, I've got trouble.
Tell me about it.
It's in my inbox. I'm surprised you don't know about that.
I don't read your mail, Jersey.
You extrapolate my eating habits based on my grocery store purchases, but you don't read my mail?
I respect your privacy.
I don't believe you.
You're smarter than people give you credit for.
Which people?
Tell me what's wrong. I can help.
Don't even worry about it. I got it under control. How's your weekly soap opera going?
It's been a little frustrating this week following Kamal.
What is it with you and that guy?
Because he gave his Chowder away. I'm sending him another one, though.
You're sending him another one?
He won it in a raffle.
It's not like the guy doesn't know he didn't enter a raffle.
He didn't think he had until he found the ticket stubs in his account.
Jesus.
Time-stamped 5 months ago to a night he bought a case of beer.
I never get cool stuff in the mail. Besides you.
Well, you'll like this.
Or you can slap them so hard, they run for cover. Bark at them, and they jump. Tickle them, they laugh.
What is she doing?
Playing.
Oh, man. Is she winning?
Kiss them. And they fall in love.
She's winning. So why does the IRS want to audit you?
You did read my mail.
No, but in scanning the rest of the country's mail, your name came up.
Taxes suck.
So don't pay them.
And spend a year sharing a cell with some guy named Spider? No thanks.
You won't go to jail. You have me.
Durga?
Well, instead of owing them money, you could not owe them money. Better yet, they could owe you. They could owe you a lot.
No, you can't do that.
I'm pretty sure I can.
You're not going to.
I suspect I will.
Durga!
How much should we start with? How about the gross planetary product of Ministo Colony?
Are you insane?
You know, I'm not quite sure how we could test that.
You can't channel tax money to me. Taxes are for a reason. I mean, roads, drinking water.
I'm sure you'd use it wisely.
Taxes paid for you.
I don't see you giving me back to the government.
Well, I should. Hey, what's wrong? Why did the lights just flicker?
Jersey, you're not going to give me back, are you?
No, I promise. I won't give you back.
Good.
Why? Why is it so important?
Because I like you.
Who doesn't? But you don't know why you want to stay with me, do you?
There are things I want to do, and it doesn't matter. Anyway, about the auditor.
Jesus.
I could kill him. Would that help?
No!
Okay.
Durga!
What?
I want you to promise me, repeat after me. I, Durga, will not bankrupt the government.
Oh, okay. I, Durga, will not bankrupt the government.
Either local or national.
Either local or national.
Or shuttle money into my accounts.
Or shuttle money into your accounts.
Or physically hurt or kill the auditor.
Damn!
I'm serious here.
So am I.
Just don't do anything weird at the audit, okay?
I won't divert funds. I won't kill the auditor.
Or hurt him.
Or physically hurt him. I'll take care of it.
How?
I'll take care of it.
It's a little early for wine, isn't it, sir?
On the contrary, it's very nearly too late. Do you know what you're sloshing around there, youngster? That's a High House Alt Burgundy 22.
Oh, please, sir. Not the cranky old man.
And what's wrong with the cranky old man?
It's excruciating to
The
listen.
old bastard's been very good to me over the years.
I know, sir.
Lets me shout without being noticed.
I know, sir.
I guess you jumped for joy when you heard you'd been transferred to me, huh?
I requested the posting, sir.
You did?
Yes, sir.
Why?
It's hard to recall, sir.
All right, I deserve that.
Yes, sir. Here's your drink.
You've never had an Alt Burgundy, Lieutenant?
No, sir.
You know why?
I don't drink.
They don't make it anymore.
Regrettable, sir. Perhaps the scent, tar, is it, sir, was not to everyone's taste.
They don't make it because Alt Burgundy comes from Jericho 7.
Oh.
Came.
I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, hell, you weren't even born. Pour yourself a drink, Lieutenant.
I don't... Very well, sir.
Here's to Jericho that fell, and to Sigma Octantis 4 that did not.
Here, here, sir.
Well, it's not to everybody's taste.
No, sir.
Shortly before they turned for home, the Apocalypso, heavily cloaked and posted deep in Covenant space, began experiencing some slight but troubling anomalies with her computer systems. Just as her captain decided to bring her home, long-range sensors detected a curious object adrift in space.
Where did you get this? I read the reports. None of this is in here.
The object was roughly the size of a tire, a Covenant artifact of a completely new design, unlike anything we've seen before, and frankly pretty inscrutable. I talked to the Apocalypso's captain, that's how.
Where are the records?
Oh, surely the blast that knocked the ship out of the slipstream and took down the whole planet's comm channels erased all the computer records.
Except that's not what you think.
Of course it is.
You think the records have been erased.
Not at all.
By someone from Section 3. Someone like Standish.
Perish the thought.
We should talk to the captain again, sir. Get her to corroborate the official version.
She's dead.
Oh.
Some accident involving a bus. Unluckiest thing in the world.
You don't think... Even if there was something important on the Apocalypso, something crucial to the war effort?
Like a new piece of Covenant technology capable of crippling an entire solar system CNC channels?
Although, if you're right about Troy...
Then Harmony. Harmony is the instructive one.
Oh. What are you going to do?
Under the circumstances, I think I'll have another drink.
Hello, and welcome to Hot in Cold. Please, place your thumb on the transaction plate.
Hey, Bev, you are looking great. Have you lost weight?
Thank you. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to your question. What beverage can I offer you?
Coffee, black, 2 sugars.
Gladly, Miss James.
You know, I saw the candy machine across the room eyeing you again.
Thank you. Can I interest you in a snack food?
Oh, I know. And the way his out of stock button flashes is so cute.
Thank you. My inventory is replenished Mondays and Fridays.
Well, you want to make your move soon, sister. I hear the fire suppression system here really puts out.
Thank you.
Well, you sure don't want to lose him to that slutty cash register, do you?
Thank you. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to your question. Enjoy your beverage.
Oh, Bev, you kid her. How about tomorrow you buy?
Thank you. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to your question.
Hey, excuse me? Look, I know this is kind of weird, but,
Hey, I need a guy's opinion.
Yeah?
Be honest with me here. You see that coffee dispenser?
Yeah?
Would you go out with her?
Oh.
She's too heavy, right?
No, I mean,
Men are such pigs.
Look, you're the girl that was at Shafi's last week, aren't you?
Never heard of it. Are we done?
Hey, I need help. I know you're the kind of person who helps. I was there, I saw it. So, no, don't pretend you're just like them.
Maybe last week was the pretending.
So keep pretending.
Sit down.
Buddy of mine, Gene Lindsay, goes by the name Optical these days. We've been hanging out with these guys, and Gene's in pretty deep, you know. He's in,
Trouble?
Yeah.
So, your friend wants to move up in the world.
Well, they want to let him, but first he's got to...
Finish 8th grade?
Prove himself. He has to do something they can hold over him forever.
This'll be fun.
Pardon me, miss.
Excuse me?
You dropped something.
Hey! What are you... Let go! Oh!
Don't scream. Don't make a sound.
I promise. Hey, stud! How about some flowers first?
Screw you!
Myself, I like a box of chocolates and a man who's not afraid to cry. You're not afraid to cry, are you, Gene?
Who the hell are you?
Please call the police!
Shut up!
See, there's just no chemistry here. It's time to let her go, Gene.
Look, they said I need a girl for this thing. Is this another test?
Oh, it's like the bonus round, stud. Let her go. Dance with me. What? Don't you like what you see?
I am at my best in the bonus round. Thank you. There's a consolation.
I know, it's over now. Get on home. Thank you. I'll finish up with Mr. Congeniality.
That was real nice what you did for that lady. Not real smart, but nice.
I'm working on a merit badge.
Okay, sweetie. What's gonna happen here is gonna happen. So just relax. If it makes it any easier, it's nothing personal, okay?
Nothing personal.
Just business.
I don't know. I might have to make it personal.
Your funeral. Okay, Angel. Time for you to meet the big dog.
See, the problem with being a big dog is there's always a bigger dog. Damn, you're gonna want to put some ice on that.
You got quick feet.
All those years of ballet. You gonna go get that knife?
You know, there's people watching, you know. Make sure I do this thing. And they're gonna see everything.
I can see why you get your dates at gunpoint.
Just thought you should know.
Come on, Gene. Skip the knife. Go for the M6 under your jacket. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Oh, did I get that right? You draw the gun, I slap you around, then the face dip into the sidewalk, or did you want to lead?
Jesus!
I like to dance.
Oh, you just bought yourself a bullet in the back, bitch!
Oh, only the guy with the sniper rifle across the street has 2 broken arms.
Pete?
And the girl with the ponytail? The one who was supposed to cover you from the roof?
Marty? What the hell is that? Her hair? You cut off her hair?
It's just you and me, lover. All right, get up. Get up. Now, from the top, and remember, posture counts. There's the gun. Pick it up. Come on, big dog. Let's go again.
This time you're...
And here we are again.
Oh, Christ!
Oh, the choreography is there, but I'm not feeling it yet the way I want to.
Screw you!
All right, on your feet, Gene. I'm just gonna put the gun in your hand this time. That's it. Yeah, get your finger nice and comfy right on the trigger. Come on, big dog. Bring it, baby.
Die, bitch!
The trouble with where you're headed, Gene? Mind if I call you Gene?
You shot my toe off!
This little piggy went wee, wee, wee all the way. Am I hurting your feelings? You see, the trouble with being bad, Jean, is you only last as long as you're the scariest pup on the block.
Finn is gonna do you, freak!
And no matter how bad you are, how tough, how fast, you know what's waiting for you, big dog?
Oh, Christ!
A bigger bitch.
Hello, and welcome to Hot in Cold. Please, place your thumb on the transaction plate.
Bev, it's like you're here every time I come by. Isn't that crazy?
Thank you. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to your question. What beverage can I offer
Coffee,
you?
black, 2 sugars.
Gladly, Miss James.
Oh, Bev, I don't know how to tell you this. The other day, it was late. It was just me in here with the candy machine, and I was a little tipsy, and... Oh, Bev, I'm so sorry. It didn't mean anything. It was just snacks. Can you ever forgive me?
Thank you. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to your question. Enjoy your beverage.
Hi there. I wanted to say thanks.
For what?
Well, you know, that thing you did.
Buddy, I never seen you before in my life. Capiche? We never met, no time. I'd stay away from the creamer in this place. 100% real dried animal fat. Ugh.
Oh, just so you know, Finn's really pissed.
I mean, they could say which animal. Even goat would be okay. Right now, I'm imagining someone milking those big black apartment squirrels.
I know you can take care of yourself, but I mean, it was great what you did, but watch your back. Finn is really pissed.
You think I should send a card and some flowers?
Well, I'll be damned. Kamal! Just the guy I wanted to see.
Oh, no. Aiden. Hey. What are the odds?
Too late to get a beer?
No, sugar. You got 15 minutes to spare.
Okay, one for me, one for him. Whatever's good.
I don't want a beer.
Sure you do.
No, I don't.
Kamal, come on. Hey, I like the way that sounds. Kamal, come on. Kamal, come on. Never mind. I hate drinking by myself. Have a beer with me. I'm buying. I'll buy your burger, too.
Well...
That's my dark genius of the bit stream.
2 beers coming up.
So I have a friend who has this problem.
No.
Kamal. So how are your parents? I can help them, you know?
I know.
Come on, Kamal. This friend of mine is totally on the up and up.
Your beer.
Up from where?
Pays taxes, even.
You drink this stuff?
Legitimate businessman seeking dark, handsome techno-guru for discreet assistance in long moonlit walks.
I hate Earth beer.
And like I said, this thing with your parents, that's where I come in.
Look, the last time I tried to help you, I had half
the beer gets better after a few sips, Kamal. I promise. And you know what? It's all you've got.
Why do you keep asking me? Does Sophia talk about
Drink the beer, Kamal.
What kind of business?
Welcome to the tastefully appointed security control room, the nerve center, if you will, of the Apollonian Temple Casino. My name is Aiden Maki.
Cut that crap, Aiden.
And I'll be your in-flight host
See the
this
guys
evening.
we want on monitors 3, 11, and 16. So remind me again, why can't we break these bastards' knees and drop them in the canal for the freaking sewer crabs to eat?
Mr. F, it just makes your business, your totally legitimate tax-paying business, look bad when college kids start turning up all dead and everything.
Aiden!
Kamal is gonna take care of this situation.
Aiden.
What?
I'm not doing this.
Not doing what?
I'm not doing anything involving kneecaps or canals or...
This is touching.
Decomposing bodies.
Excuse us, Mr. F. All the man wants to find out is what they're doing.
So he can what, write his memoirs? You said this was all legal.
I haven't asked you to do anything illegal, have I?
Didn't you just hear what he said?
But the whole killing thing will only happen if you don't help. And even that's worst case scenario.
Actually, that wouldn't be the worst case. The worst case would be...
No. Just hear me out, Kamal. Mr. F shows you what they're doing and you tell him how they're doing it.
Okay, but no kneecaps, right? No canals, just explanations.
Mr. F?
Explanations are nice.
And if I do this, I want visas. No more happy talk. I want my family on their way here and I want it now.
Whew. You drive a hard bargain, my friend.
Cut the crap, Aiden.
Okay, from here we can monitor the whole casino floor.
See the blackjack tables here? There's 6 of them in each pit, and the managers rotate the dealers every 20 minutes.
The 5 people highlighted here are counting cards.
How do you know they're counting cards?
Because they win too much.
The question is, how are they cheating?
They don't stay at the same table. They don't move around in any predictable pattern. We could just take them off the tables and leave them in a ditch. Why did you say we shouldn't do that again?
But it would really be better if they understood how they were...
Screwing me.
Right.
We got archives of all their plays the last 10 days. Figure out how they're screwing me.
What do you say?
Figure it out, please.
I think he was talking to me.
See this number? That's how much we figure these kids have taken out of the casino.
You get it back from me, 20% of it's yours.
Oh. Wow.
Trust me. If all these guys lose is their money, you'll be doing them a huge favor.
Trust him.
Whoa, check out table 9. Camera's looking right down her dress.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem. Aiden gets these business emergencies sometimes.
I'm exhausted.
Did I see a new Chowder tonight?
Yeah, I won it in a raffle. It's fine, too. Makes my old one look like a payphone.
A payphone?
Ancient piece of crappy hardware. Half of them wouldn't even take incoming calls, no GPS. Never mind.
Aiden was getting a little worried. He promised Freuhoff he'd figure out what those guys were doing, but he was beginning to have doubts.
Oh, the casino. Yeah. This pack of grad students from Stanford is working a private CP channel, sub-vocalizing through KKI uvular implants.
Ooh, uvular implants.
He's not even counting the cards himself. He's got a tally running on a corneal... But you really don't care, do you?
Which you think looks better on me? Slingbacks or Turkish flats?
What?
I bet Aiden a new pair of shoes that you would figure the casino thing out.
You bet Aiden a new pair of shoes?
Don't get indignant. I'm letting you pick the shoes.
God, Aiden and his business. If I were him, I wouldn't give a damn about any business emergencies when I could be with you instead.
Kamal.
Slingbacks. Definitely slingbacks. Those are the ones with buckles, right?
There was no business emergency.
What?
God, you are so dense sometimes.
I don't understand.
He had me drive you home because he knows you like that. Aiden likes to keep his people happy.
Did the shoes make you happy? The jewelry?
Mostly, Aiden makes me happy. As for the rest of it, I've been poor, you know. There's no glamour in waiting tables.
Okay.
What? All things being equal, life is better when you're not broke.
I was just figuring that out.
Mr. Morelli. We will be making a record of this audit. My name is George Shabura. I'm an associate fiscal investigator. You have the right to have your accountant present.
Yeah, I do my own books.
I see.
Trust me, Jersey, your books are fine.
You know, I don't really make a lot of money, and an accountant is expensive, and the computer's supposed to be good at it, so...
It's not your computer I worry about.
Your first mistake.
Your record seems a little haphazard, Mr. Morelli. As I must say, that's your style of dress.
Huh?
George Shabura has been working here 9 years. Employee performance records say he is precise, punctual, efficient, arrogant, and not well-liked. Still, he was going to be promoted next month.
Was?
Excuse me, Mr. Morelli?
No, nothing.
Now he's getting a pay cut and a job rotation to Alaska.
Your return seems better organized than I remember.
A little housekeeping, just better records, and, you know, a few more of them.
Does it seem warm in here to you?
No.
It's probably refreshingly cool in Alaska right now.
But the four firmers must be acting up. These old government buildings. Now, do you mind if we move a little to the left?
Shouldn't be doing that.
But now it's getting warm here.
It really shouldn't be doing that. In fact, it should stop.
I know, but I don't think that's going to happen, do you?
I'm afraid you have to reschedule your audit, Mr. Morelli. I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd hate to have to come back because of a problem with the thermostat.
Fine.
Ah, it's cooling off. That's better.
Much better.
Wait, now it's the light. You know, I'm getting light shining right in my eyes. Damn it, it's something with the traffic. It's following me.
Ooh, you be good cop. I want to be the bad cop.
I'd really just like to get this over with.
This will take as long as it takes, Mr. Morelli. And nothing you say or do will make it go 1 second faster.
Mistake number 2.
Sabura here. I'm in the middle of an audit. My wife? Well, tell her I'll call her back. All right. I have to step out for a moment. Wait.
Jane Shabura, 36, her
first marriage, his second. When asked why she wanted a divorce, his first wife Linda said that it was that or die of boredom.
Tell me you didn't.
What?
Whatever.
Oh, you mean the slut chat bill sent to the family account? Clearly a glitch.
Durga, stop it.
Mr. Morelli, actually, the return seems perfectly adequate. Just, try to be a little bit more careful with your record keep.
George Shibura?
Yes?
Office of the Treasury. I have a warrant for your arrest on 14 counts of counterfeit.
What?
Everybody down on the ground!
What the hell is it?
Police!
Damn.
You are under arrest. Stand with your hands out away from your sides. You have the right to remain silent.
What do you mean counterfeiting?
Counterfeiting, not counterfeiting. Assault! We have a warrant, armed and dangerous.
It was just supposed to be a simple audit.
You want him for assault? I get him for counterfeiting.
Enviro department, everybody must vacate the premises.
Freeze! Down on the ground!
Would you knock that off already?
I have a report of a hazardous chemical contamination.
Nobody leaves until I've secured the suspect.
This is all a mistake.
Jesus Christ, who's the guy with the big gloves?
Animal control. So, which one of you scum is the guy whose scheme for trading in wild honey badgers has gone so terribly, terribly wrong?
I don't even have a dog.
What the hell? Is that real?
Oh, hey, sprinkler. Shut it off.
So I've got some interesting stuff on Jan.
You can't do things like that, Durga.
He's an auditor. Everybody hates auditors. I looked it up.
That was insane. The cops, they're gonna go crazy trying to figure out what happened. They're gonna trace it back and probably...
And they'll find some likely suspects who hate George Shibura. Some blind accounts and dead ends.
I don't care. I don't want anything like that ever happening again. Do you understand?
Jersey, I am not a child. I am not a toy. And I am not your thing. I was very restrained with George. I didn't cook him, I didn't send him to jail. But people who mess with us, they're going to get stung.
Us?
Yes, us. Team Jersey.
Why not Team Durga?
Because I said so.
Okay. So, do we have cheerleaders?
Hello? Hello? Who's there?
You're freaking Chowder. Drop it. And your wallet.
I'm dropping it. I'm putting it down slowly. I'm a student.
Any funny business, I'm gonna cut you up.
I'm broker than you are. I mean, look at those shoes you're
I
wearing.
didn't tell you could talk.
Those are commissary shoes.
Shut up.
And the haircut.
Haircut. I said shut up.
Spiky hair.
Instead of worrying about my haircut, you should worry about your throat.
Are you a cop?
I kill cops.
No. No undercover would wear those shoes or go out on the street with a Sigma Chi fraternity tattoo.
Hey,
I'm a student from a place where overalls are formal wear, and even I look outside once in a while.
But you don't...
I know who you are.
Who?
You're with Intelligence College, boy.
Wait a second.
This is about that spy job.
Son.
You guys can't do this to people. It's illegal.
How'd you like me to rip your arms off?
For crying out loud, could you at least stop grinning at me?
I'm sorry. It's just something I do when faced with the ridiculous.
It's a test for new recruits. You did great.
Great. Jeez, you don't even look like a Boston thug. You look like something out of Central Casting. And I'm not a recruit. I'm not interested.
Because of the tattoo? Nobody ever noticed it before.
I live in Southie. My landlady is scarier than you.
Think about your country. Take the job.
Oh, what? I get 2 years of spy school, and then I get to hang out in alleys scaring civilians?
Jesus. Look, could I walk home with you? You could at least show me what people wear in your neighborhood.
No. I'd die of embarrassment. Morons.
Ronnie, what's going on there?
Oh, the sweet sounds of Corner Boy and his refugee bride finding domestic bliss.
Oh.
They always fight when it gets hot, and it's hot in Boston. How's it in Kentucky?
Oh, it's hot, but it's a lot quieter. Ronnie, you gotta move.
Would if I could afford to. I had the weirdest couple of days. My country wants me to be a spy.
A spy?
First, I got recruited by Professor Avi. You remember me talking about him, cultural anthropology?
Oh yeah, the one you thought was a spook.
He wears a service ring. He only started teaching about 10 years ago, which means he could have done 20 and out. And one day, a couple of kids were talking about buying a car. Every model they mentioned, he knew how long it would float.
How long it would float?
If you ran it off a bridge.
Okay, that is a little strange, but that doesn't make him a spy.
What, just really, really weird?
You think everybody has a secret life?
Everybody does.
I don't.
The reservoir.
Jesus H, Ronnie, how do you know that? Were you checking up on me?
No. You had a new state park pass sticker on your vehicle. Your wet clothes in the laundry room smelled like pond water. You suddenly hated John Lee Peacock. And you gave up your virginity to Jason that weekend.
Oh, I hate you. You should be a spy.
So the guy with the spiky hair says, "Can I walk you home? See what real people wear?" I mean, what idiots. And this is like 2 days after Professor Avi said I should send my resume to Virginia.
I can't believe you, Ronnie. I'd have been too scared to notice anything.
No, this guy you'd have noticed.
Hey, it sounds like your neighbors have stopped fighting.
Oh, God. That means they're gonna make up.
That's bad?
Their headboard is right against the wall of my bedroom.
Gotcha. Oh, that reminds me. Mom said to tell you she heard about the guy
who's posing as a flower delivery man
and attacking women in their apartments.
And not to open my door. Anyway, I don't have to take the spy job, thank God. I got something better.
Oh my God, Ronnie, that's great.
Not so great. It's this kid, he's starting a business. He has a printer fabricator. This is where you work?
A lot of people work where they live.
This is where you live? Ooh, I think something died over here.
That smell? I think it's the curtains. Someone spilled milk on them.
On the curtains?
There's the printer fabricator.
It's a desktop model.
Yeah?
Well, I thought you were going to do manufacturing.
I am. I mean, we are. Small things. Look, here's a spec sheet for our product. What do you think?
It's a plastic kitten.
Aha! It's a disposable chatter that looks like a plastic kitten.
Like a chatter you'd get in a quickie store?
Right. See, I can fabricate them and sell them to the refuse.
The what?
Refuse. Refugees. They can't afford a real service.
Your fabricator can't make these?
Can't?
Not so much. They're too thick. This is a desktop.
But they said I could use a fabricator like this.
That was so mean of them, wasn't it? Like, my uncle has a print fab shop. If you take the carriage arm off and use electrostatic polymer, you might get it to run. But who knows how long it would last.
You're a genius. Let's try it.
Trevor, what do you suppose it's doing?
I don't know. I think maybe it's just slow.
My uncle's print fabs never made this noise.
Well, Ronnie, this one's not like his.
I guess not.
Look, Ronnie, you work for me, okay? So I'd appreciate it if you didn't question every decision I make, all right? So, you'll be quitting when?
How does Friday work for you?
Friday's good. Look at that. Don't they look great?
Well, they are cute.
We make a great team, Ronnie.
Trevor, there's no team here. We made 49 cheap chatters before your fabricator exploded.
Shaped like kittens, girls will love them.
I need a job. You need to relocate back to reality.
We'll get another print fab and make them for what? 7% of what a cheap chatter costs in a convenience store? We'll clear a good chunk of change. Your 15% will bring you
15%? In addition to my salary?
Well, not exactly. I mean, all my capital's tied up in the chatters. But this is better. 15% of what we net. 25%. 25%, Ronnie. You can be a partner. Forget working for me. 50%. Ronnie, don't shake your head. Besides, I can't afford to pay you. Not until we sell some kittens.
So I took 14 disposable chatters as payment and scrammed.
What are you gonna do with 14 chatters?
Shaped like little purple kittens.
Right, shaped like kittens.
Oh, hold on. They're good for 400 hours. They make great gifts.
Yeah, got any not so girly? Maybe shaped like a cobra?
No.
Wolf?
No.
Cow, even?
Just kittens.
Yeah, okay. I'll take 2.
Thanks. I'm back. I'm selling them at a flea market. So, I guess I'm gonna get fitted for an all-black suit and commissary shoes.
You are gonna be a spy. They give you pens with knockout gas in them. Now, what girl doesn't need a pen with knockout gas in it?
Particularly in the big city.
Where guys pretending to deliver flowers
knock on innocent women's doors. Oh, give your mom a hug for me.
Were you ever on Reach?
No, sir. You have me scheduled for a duty rotation, leaving for Reach December 15.
Right.
Sir, have I somehow not performed to your requirements?
What? Oh, no, boy. I'm sending you to the Labyrinth. Oni's workshop is on Reach, where Oni elves build their toy soldiers.
Sir?
The place where children are the toys. That's where the Spartan 2.0s are from. All Dr. Halsey's pretty ones.
Oh, I see, sir.
Where, if you see anything, you must not contact me, of course. Since for the 6 months of your rotation there, you will not be working for me, of course. And would never let your loyalties to us, to human decency, to the protection of standards interfere with your work.
Oh, yes, sir.
Look at it this way. It's probably the safest place in human inhabited space. How's your history?
Well, fair, sir.
How are you on World War II?
Cressy, English longbow against French feudal cavalry. Bloodbath, sir.
Very good. Except that was the 100 Years' War. World War II was 500 years later.
I always get them mixed up. 30 Years' War and 100 Years' War.
The Germans were winning. They used an elaborate encryption scheme. The British cracked it, and then they had a problem.
After they cracked the code.
That's right. Now the Brits knew what the Germans meant to do, but if they acted on that knowledge...
The Germans would realize the code had been broken.
And what would you do if someone had cracked your code?
I'd make a new one.
Full marks.
Thank you, sir.
So they had to do a terrible calculus. They had to decide how much they could use the intelligence and how many times they would just have to stand there and watch a German operation they knew they could have stopped.
A dilemma worthy of Solomon, sir.
Yes. Have you been thinking about Harmony?
Yes, sir. Oh my God. You mean Troy and Harmony?
I don't know. I'm stuck in a dusty old office and no one tells me anything.
Okay, here come your card counters. Phil, Cassie, Molly...
She's cute.
Zach, and your ringleader, Antonio.
Show him the thing.
Okay, I've wormed into their private CP channel and built an audio mask out of the voice archive samples you gave me. Then I wrapped it around a zero-lag sequencer that jacks into the...
Jesus, just show me the thing already.
I talked...
Holy crap.
See, Mr. F.
Okay, I'm going to slip into their chatter line now. I'll send a feed directly to your chatter. You'll hear exactly what Antonio's gang is hearing.
Cassie, your deck is light on face cards. Set your count at -7 and hit on anything up to 16.
Got it.
Molly, you're at 3. Phil, you're at -5. You love this, don't you? Beats the hell out of competing with every book-warming refugee from the glassworks for a real job, don't it? What did the colonial say to the garbage boy? Put me down. Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. No, just remembering a joke I heard. Hit me, please.
All right. Zach, dealer's looking strong on your hand. Get out. Molly, whoa, you're up at 9 now. Bet 3/4 of the table max on the next hand.
Now that colonial crap just isn't right. These kids go to a good school and everything.
They're just saying what everybody thinks. We're, book-smart hicks and grade grubbers who act like if you fail one crummy course.
You might lose your student visa and get sent home to die.
Pull up the house record of the decks. Okay, this is what Antonio's looking at when he tells the others how to bet.
It bothers you, though.
Not really, I've heard it all before.
One thing makes me want to face peel a guy, it's intolerance.
Antonio's way over by the slot machines, looking real innocent and out of sight of the others. Now we send him for a little time out?
Yeah.
Paolo, take him to the unwelcome visitors lounge.
Frank, fresh decks on 2, 4, and 5. Use the ones I gave you.
Okay, the show's on monitor 6. Watch what Paolo does to this son of a bitch.
Jesus Christ, if they hit him again, I'm walking.
What? You feel sorry for this guy?
I'm done.
Fine, have it your way. Paolo, treat Mr. Antonio real nice. I don't know, buy him something with an umbrella in it. Use your initiative.
You promised me nobody would get hurt if...
Do the thing, Kamal.
Okay. I'm going live in 3, 2... Molly, that last card puts you way positive. Time to double down. Zach, bet the minimum. Dealer's about to beat you. Phil, cash out, head to table 5 and get in on the next hand.
That's the 10K table.
If you were seeing what I'm seeing, you'd already be there.
What's wrong?
The slots. Antonio's the slot machine sound effect loop just cut out.
But
don't worry, he'll cover it.
People, I know we've taken a beating so far, but it's all camouflage. The stars are lining up. This is...
What are you doing, Antonio? Standing in the parking lot or something? Keep playing the slots, otherwise it looks suspicious.
Give me a sec, there's... Oh, come to Papa. Cassie, we need a ×10 bet here. We're about to make it all back.
Are you kidding me?
Molly, double down. Cassie, hit.
On 17? Are you kidding? We're getting killed out
No
here.
time for bitching, people. Do it.
We lose this one, we're back where we started.
We're not gonna lose.
Hey, and the bastards are down to even.
Okay, Mr. F, you got your money back.
Yeah. Hey, Kamal, stretch it a little.
What?
You heard me. String them along.
You said that we were...
I changed my mind. About you, too. You're in for 30% of the take, whatever it is.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes. Cassie, sit down. Your deck is empty. Repeat, empty of face cards, but there's aces everywhere. Zach, that 9-3 is solid gold. Molly, double those 7s and hit. Phil, split those kings. How can you lose on that?
You tell me, I've lost on everything else.
Where's Antonio? Antonio, where are you?
I'm right... Cassie, for the love of money, hit that!
Where are you?
Hit the damn card!
Fine. There. Damn it. Happy?
No way. I just bust both my kings.
Let's get out of here. Antonio's gone.
I'm not gone. I'm right here. Look, I'm standing up and waving at you.
Antonio, when we get out of here, I'm gonna kick your head in.
Actually, Antonio got laid off tonight, and a colonial took his job.
Who the hell are you?
Just another bookworming refugee from the glassworks.
It was just a joke, for God's sake.
Yeah, but it's so much funnier now.
Okay, party's over. Paolo, send the staff to escort our players out. Make sure they understand how much they owe me before they go. And give Antonio my lawyer's card, would you? That's pretty good work there, kid. I better have my security watching for you now.
I promise you will never see me in here again.
You'd be surprised.
Payday, Kamal. Man, what a massacre out there. Makes me wish people would try that more often.
Gee, chips. Actually, if you could just drop a number into my account, that would be easier.
Not for me. You know so much about blackjack now, why don't you play a little?
What, or I'm gonna end up in a ditch?
Kamal, come on. Don't get angry. Play a little, try your luck. Here, these little chip clips go on your belt. Keep them in front or people will rob you blind.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Huh, a tangerine chip. And it plays a vid. Okay, that's cool. 2, 3... Huh. Well, maybe just blackjack. Deal me in.
You can't play that chip here, sir. This table has a 10,000 limit.
Oh, what about these, caramel-colored ones?
Toke, sir.
Yeah, can I play these at this table?
The cashier's over there, sir. Would you like an armed escort?
Armed? No thanks.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to cash this out, please.
I'll have to get a manager to open the vault, sir. It'll be just a moment, and we'll get you a basket. Some crates and a dolly, perhaps.
Crates? Never mind. I think I better just,
Take it back.
Take it back.
Oh, you have a fine evening, sir.
Hey, Ronnie, where are you?
In a rental car an hour out of Dogtown.
Oh, thanks for coming. I was kind of worried that what with the new job in Boston
Oh,
and
that
all.
I'd missed the wedding? Sarah John, I wouldn't have taken the job if I couldn't be your old maid. Of honor.
You're either lying or stupid.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, I got the gown. We're just checking the final fit.
Oh, what color is it?
It'll start out white, and then during the reception, it
liar,
stop that.
pants on fire.
It will become pale as shade of pink, and then slowly it'll darken until it's this deep, gorgeous rose.
Oh, honey, it sounds gorgeous.
You hate it. You think it sounds cheap.
No, I don't. Oh, hell, hold on. My boss is calling.
Ronnie, I was looking over my monthly reports. Where are you?
I'm in Kentucky for my cousin's wedding. I put the request in your inbox like you said.
Oh, right. What was that?
A cow, ma'am. Crossing the road, ma'am.
Oh, sounds big.
They are bigger before they cut them up and put them into packages. Ma'am, I did track down that call.
Which call?
The man from Troy who wanted to know if we had his family papers. Doesn't exist. Call was a fraud.
Good work, Ronnie.
Ma'am?
Yes.
What were the Marines doing on Troy?
Well, Ronnie, there's a war on.
Oh, but they were evacuating Troy before it fell, like they knew it was going to be attacked.
There was no evacuation of Troy. It must be some error. But good work on that prank call, and get that report to me on Monday.
That was weird.
What was weird?
My boss. Anyway, the dress sounds beautiful. And besides, you're the prettiest girl in town.
Oh, no, that is so not true. If it was, I'd have been prom queen or something.
You know, Leona Philpott was a very special case. If you'd broken your neck diving into a pool and were in a wheelchair bravely undergoing spinal column regeneration.
That's all I had to do to be homecoming queen.
Better to light a candle than curse your darkness, Sarah John. A little initiative.
Gotta go. Now you drive straight to the church for the rehearsal dinner, okay?
Okay.
And then we'll fit your old maid of honor dress.
I can't wait.
See you.
Better to call it off now than start tomcatting around.
She's already got names picked out for our kids. Caleb, Tamara, and Erin Marie.
Caleb?
Excuse me?
Rani. Oh, God, I didn't mean to... I didn't hear you come in.
You leave Sarah John at the altar, Jason Gatlinburg Pope, and I'll tell your mother what you and Dale really did last year in New Orleans. And Sarah John, too.
Ronnie.
Marion Haste.
Nick, don't.
Repent at leisure. And if you don't mind, this conversation didn't include you.
Ronnie,
Anything that hurts my cousin involves me, thank you.
Really? Ronnie, this is my friend Nick.
Well, I don't care for your choice of friends, Jason.
Nick, this is Sarah John's cousin,
It's
Ronnie.
his choice of wives that's the issue here.
That is none of your damn business.
From Boston.
You marry now, you leave her later. Who does
Jason
that help?
isn't gonna leave her.
That sure is a nice dress, Ronnie.
Jason's gonna be a good boy.
Oh, man, there's your southern girl, Jace.
Nick, please, I don't want to get Ronnie all riled
Too
up.
late.
Bossy
I hear
interfering.
my mom calling.
Self-righteous know-it-all.
Who the hell?
It's all my favorite people.
Oh, hi, Sarah John.
How's it going?
Didn't you and Jason have your first kiss right here in this room?
Mm-hmm. Mama was cooking dinner downstairs. Oh, I can still remember it.
Hold still.
Oh, God, I am so sick of this dress and this wedding. We should have eloped.
Well, there's still an hour.
So, what'd you think of Nick?
How much I'd like to see him sucked into a combine.
What? Why?
He was provoking me.
I was sure you'd hit it off. That's why I paired you two up.
You what?
Ow! Watch your pins.
Well, hold still then.
God, I just want people to have a good time.
Ugh, damn it.
Ronnie!
I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Miss Lawson. You're working late.
Just clearing up some paperwork. Ronnie, you just got a priority message from Fleet? A response to a query you sent from this office to a Marine Lance Corporal Gopi?
A message? Can you forward it?
What is this about, Ronnie?
He was on Troy during the evac.
There was no evacuation of Troy. Millions died.
Oh, but there was an evac. Not of everyone, but remember the guy with the family papers?
He was a fraud. You determined that.
But the Marines really were on Troy, ma'am.
That's enough. You are not to waste this office's resources. Your inquiry is closed.
But ma'am... Damn it.
Your dress is very pink.
Thank you. Your uniform is very crisp.
So Jason, my friend who doesn't want to wreck your cousin's life, says you
Look,
work
all he has to do is keep his mouth and his zipper in the upright and locked position.
A lot of guys get cold feet right before a wedding.
It's not his feet he's worrying
He
about.
has to feel like he chose.
But you don't even know...
If he feels trapped, if he feels like he got suckered, she's going to pay for that for the rest of her life. Someone has to show him the way out.
You're right.
And he has to see himself choose to walk up to that... What?
I said you're right.
I am?
And don't get all cocky about it.
Yes, sir.
What in the world?
Sorry to interrupt everyone's dinner, but I have an announcement. I've just gotten word that the fleet base at Reach, the Covenant, Reach is gone.
Oh my God. Reach is only 11 light years from Earth.
10.5, yeah. There's nothing left between them and us.
Careful, that's a tombstone. Easy to trip over in the dark.
I'll remember that.
This here's the Licklider Miller Cemetery. That side of the mountain used to be Licklider, and this side was Miller's.
I'm shipping out in 11 hours, and you brought me to a cemetery?
Oh my God. I wasn't even thinking. Oh, when I was in high school, this is where we used to hang out and drink beer.
Well, pardon me, miss. Is this tomb taken?
No, sir. Sit right down.
Don't mind if I
do. You know, when they said glassed, I used to think of this vast plain of green glass, miles deep, beautiful. I mean, I know it doesn't really look like that, but...
Well, you're kind of like that. You've got this hard glass outside. You don't let people in, do you?
I brought you up here, didn't I?
Yeah?
Well, people used to do more than just drink beer up here, you know.
Oh, did they?
You know, guys would bring their girls up here and...
Oh. Ronnie.
Yeah?
What about your dress? Yeah, grass stains and stuff.
It's a bridesmaid's dress. No one ever wears them again.
I guess they don't.
Durga.
What's wrong?
Is my dad on Reach? I mean, was he? You can find out, right? I gotta find out right now.
Yeah, I can find out. Hold on. Okay. He wasn't on Reach.
Thank God.
He's on deep space reconnaissance on a ship called the Soberg.
Oh, God. I don't know why I just thought... I was sure he was on Reach for a refit or something.
No, he is fine.
Okay. You found him. How soon could you get him here? If you got him transferred to a fast picket? Like 3 weeks? 4? Durga.
I can't, Jersey.
You can. If it's encrypted, just break it.
It's not encrypted. I just can't. He's a soldier.
So?
He knew what he signed up for. He's got a job to do, and he's doing it. I'm sorry, Jersey.
You could dump $1 billion in cash in my account, and you can't get my dad rotated to a safe post on Earth.
It's not that I can't. I won't. I'm sorry.
Durga, what about Team Jersey? I'm asking for this.
I know, but I won't. I'll do anything for you, but not that.
Why not?
Because he's a soldier. He has a duty.
This isn't about him. It's about me. It's about me having a dad.
How do you even know he even wants to be posted on Earth?
Why don't you get this? This is my family.
I'm sorry, Jersey.
Screw sorry. And screw you.
Want to hear some chatter?
Remember the guy with the family papers?
Want some pizza?
Leave me alone, Durga.
I've got something new about Rani.
I don't even know who the hell she is or why I would give a damn about her.
She's a junior-level spook at Chala Base. She'd be a good donor brain for an AI.
A what? A donor brain? People don't donate their brains, Durga. They need them.
That's where we come from. Cognitive impression modeling. They scan a human brain when someone they think is a good candidate dies.
You come from people's brains?
Yeah, but really smart people. So you're safe. The brain ninjas won't be coming for you in the middle of the night.
Oh, that's reassuring. Well, actually...
It is reassuring.
So you're a copy of a real person?
You don't think I'm real?
You know what I mean.
A copy of a personality, but I don't have her memories.
Do you know who she was?
No, and I don't care.
How can you not care?
'Cause that's the way I'm made.
You don't care, because that's the way you're made.
Jersey.
My dad could be dying out there.
Yes.
But you're not going to do anything about that.
So Nick, the guy Rani met at the wedding, Nick's unit has been assigned to one of the space elevator defense bases.
Safer than combat.
That's what they hope.
So why can't you at least do something like that for my dad?
No, I won't do it, I told you.
He would still be helping the war effort.
No.
Damn it, Durga, I could cut the power supply. I could shut you off.
The answer is still no.
Damn it.
Jersey.
I couldn't really shut you down, could I?
No.
You could just go somewhere else.
Yeah.
But even if I could, you'd still say no. Because there's a bigger picture.
Yes.
The common good of all mankind.
Yes.
So here's the thing. When I see you caring about your family, when I see you wondering who your donor was, when I see you care about any one person...
I care about you, Jersey.
Then I will try to care about all of mankind. Until then, all I know is you're willing to let my father die. Sorry.
I'm sorry, too.
You're sad.
Yes.
Why?
Because you hurt? Because I can't fix it? Because I didn't even choose you? I just ended up here by accident? And even though I can do things you can't imagine, I still can't bear for you to be disappointed in me.
I was wrong. You do get it.
What?
Family.
So, Dad, where are we going? How long is this gonna take? Dad?
Remember you wanted to meet some more of my old buddies?
Like Gladys?
Nobody's like Gladys. When they canceled the program, they broke us up.
Us?
Spartans. Spartan 1.0.
Sure, Dad. You were an elite commando with metal bones and a flamethrower attachment that the Marines dropped in when the TAC nukes weren't enough.
Not paranoid mythology. A real Spartan.
There were real ones?
We were real. We were all volunteers, the 1.0s. These things they call Spartans now.
It's different?
There's a new program. We went through some tweaks, but it's still just me in here. The 2s, now, the 2s aren't even human anymore.
But you are.
All too much.
Well, wait a sec. You know you don't have to make up cool stuff to impress me, right? Like, I'm not gonna suddenly start cleaning my room more often because I think you were a super soldier with a secret past.
I never, ever thought you would clean your room more often. Spartans pick their battles.
You're not trying to bond with me here, are you?
When the news came yesterday.
About Reach?
Yeah, that's where they brought us. That's where they made us. Section 3 compound.
Do you still have friends there?
Not anymore.
Oh.
The training was so hard, Jan. I mean, the work, the tests, and what they did to us in the lab.
The thing you taught me about how to beat the quiz. That's a Spartan thing, isn't it?
The ones who made it through, we were family. We were tighter than family.
Is this trip some kind of Spartan thing?
Now, one of my old buddies isn't doing so good.
I get to meet another one of your super friends.
Jen,
Oh, hey. Did I get injections when I was a baby?
I guess you noticed you're not a typical kid.
Well, I do have excellent table manners.
Superior muscle density.
Lung capacity.
Some eye work.
Balance?
Cochlear tuning.
And when the cops took me in, they did tests.
Right.
And that would have turned up...
Right.
So you...
Pretty much.
So what's even me? I mean, what's not just Spartan 1 voodoo potion?
Well, those table manners for one.
Dad.
The way you roll your eyes at me, how you hate doing dishes.
Dad.
That's all you, honey. Hell, if I'd known, I would have told the medic to skip all that fancy stuff and just cut me a nice kid.
Oh, nice. You didn't want a nice kid. You wanted a kid who would happily learn 23 ways to kill a man armed only with a stick of chewing gum.
You don't really think that, do you?
I'm your dream child, Dad. Don't kid yourself.
Okay, we're here. Now you wait in the car. What are you doing?
Coming up the stairs with you.
I thought I told you to stay in the car.
You did.
So I expected you to stay there.
You did?
Jan.
Yes, Dad.
Okay. Gilly's in number 6. Jan.
Yeah.
We're gonna wanna knock, maybe from off to one side of the door.
Oh. Gee, my dad takes me on the funnest field trips ever.
Gilly, you there?
Jim? This the girl?
Hey, Gilly. You all right?
She's pretty. Come into the kitchen.
Whoa, quite a stockpile.
I picked up a hand cannon from a guy who needed some quick cash. Put the vet bennies to work.
Come on, Gilly.
I got the gauge and I thought, okay, that's good in tight, but it won't give me squat at range, and so I went looking for an SRS.
Gilly.
Then it didn't make sense not to have a good all-purpose.
You don't need any.
I still feel better when I've got a pop gun around.
The grenades?
The girl's gotta accessorize, Jim.
Men never understand.
The M6B was a throw-in on one of the other deals. I can't remember which one. She's prettier than I expected. Some of those early pictures weren't too promising.
They're in good shape.
Pictures?
I've been cleaning them. Plus, I haven't been sleeping so good.
How many days, Gilly?
Couple.
A couple.
5.
It's time to go back, Gilly.
I don't want to go back to pasture, Jim.
What pictures?
I thought I could make it. Out here, you know. Most of the time I can.
Except?
Then I catch myself watching people.
I know.
That way.
I know.
Maybe a guy in the grocery store, he'll be reaching up for a box of powdered milk.
And you'll see?
Maybe a can opener on the next shelf. One of the punch kinds.
And you're already thinking where to put him afterwards.
And yesterday, we heard the news from Reach.
Yeah.
There's some memories about that.
Yeah.
So anyway, I heard about it in the store, people talking. Then on my way home, this kid was fixing his bike.
Gilly, it's okay.
I had the chain in my hands, Jim, standing behind him. I could see all the little hairs in the back of his neck, and I could feel the little bumps it was going to leave.
Jesus.
And it felt great. It felt great.
But you didn't.
No. Spent hours washing the chain oil off my hands. Hours and hours.
You need help.
You think?
I'll ride with you. Jan can take my car home.
No. I lost my license.
What did you do?
I don't believe I'm going to talk about that in front of her.
Okay. We should probably go.
Not yet. Okay, Jim? Give me a week to think it over. It might work out fine. It all might work out fine. I want a week of my life to sit around and know what's going to happen and not have to fear it.
You promise me that's all you're gonna do?
Dad?
Yeah. That's all I want.
Dad, she's complete.
This is between your father and me.
But...
Jan, she earned the right.
1.0.
1.0. But we are gonna do a little housekeeping.
Clip.
Pass it over. What's left?
Just finishing the M6.
Put the slide back on the frame.
Dad?
Do it.
I am not in your unit, and I don't have to take orders from you.
Of course you do. I'm your mother.
The pictures?
Should have told her, Jim.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, life gets the drop on you, kid.
Mom?
Bang.
Colonel Herzog.
Don't call me that.
You're offline.
But you don't know that, do you? So keep to protocol and avoid rank. Here, have some bread. Feed the ducks.
You're an odd duck to be lecturing on protocol.
Wit, Standish? Is that wit you're straining at?
I lack your old school panache, I'm afraid.
You wanted a meeting.
What are you doing, nosing around the Apocalypso?
Getting ready to retire. Was looking to pick up an old yacht. Cheap.
If you want an investigation, you investigate through channels, Herzog, just like any other policeman. But don't compromise my operations.
Wet work. Such a strange word. Conjures up the sound of a woman being hit by a bus.
She wasn't hit by a bus. Her vehicle malfunctioned.
I was being metaphorical, but wet work requires approval, doesn't it?
Are you aware there's a war going on? Reach has fallen.
And no one knows how long until there are Covenant ships in our skies.
And you're worried about procedures.
Do you want to go down in the history books as the man with the device, Standish?
The mysterious Covenant device. If you know of a Covenant device, I'm sure we'd be happy to hear about it.
That device isn't going to win any battles if it sits in a Section 3 lockdown lab where nobody but your team can study it.
If there was a device, it would be a very dangerous device. And dangerous devices would need special care.
But you want to control it, don't you?
I want to win this war.
I think it's going to take more than just you, Standish, to win this war.
I have reported everything to the Admiral, Herzog. If you have concerns about the way I run my department, you'll have to take it up with him.
I respect the Admiral. Maybe we should talk about Troy, then, and Harmony, and code breakers.
Herzog, I demand to know your source.
Yes, a security breach that major is worrying, isn't it? But it was just a supposition on my part.
But...
And some basic investigation a schoolgirl could do.
Who have you got working on this? One of your moles? Some low-level parasite in someone else's department? Isn't that your standard operating procedure?
It's always useful to meet with you, Standish.
At Chowder Base, right? A schoolgirl, Herzog?
Avi, old friend, you're right. I am too old for this.
I'm good at plugging leaks, old man.
Gilly, don't you want to talk to Dad?
Not exactly.
Oh.
So, I'm not going into the VA after all.
Are you sure?
Sweetheart, I'm never sure.
Well, then maybe you should
Since
think...
Reach fell, I've been better. Isn't that sick? Now the enemy's closing in, people like me can be useful. So, I got back on the meds.
Are you sleeping?
Finally. I remember what clear and present danger looks like, and it's not...
Kids on bicycles.
For example.
Hey, you about ready to go?
So I'm not going back to the hospital.
But you can't tell Dad, so...
You are a sharp little needle, aren't you?
Ready in a minute! That's why you're calling me instead.
Right.
So I can...
Lie.
Right.
He's a hard man to lie to, but I'm guessing you're the expert.
Well, no life skill is ever wasted.
Tell Jim that Morales was in town and I got a ride with him.
Who are you talking to?
A friend. That sounds good. You sound a lot better. But take care, okay?
Thanks.
McCaskill?
You the black taxi?
That's me.
You really drive offline? No roadwear, nothing?
Baltimore, right?
You must have some kind of reflexes.
Oh, whenever he crashes a car, we send a refund to the next of kin.
Jan.
Who's the girl?
You want to chat? Get a regular cab. Stay on the grid. Use your ID.
Hey, it's all good, man. I heard you were the best.
Uh-huh.
Wow, Dad, you sound really cool.
Could you just get in already?
I got bad nerves. Want some?
Oh, great idea.
No thanks.
My crew. There's a flu going around.
Flu?
Yeah. The kind where when you get it, you fall under a bus.
Damn.
Yeah, I hate that kind.
So, what's with the splint on your arm?
Brakes went on my hog. Could have happened to anyone.
Why?
We were black op. Some weird freakiness went down.
Oni?
With the bullet? You think I'm crazy?
Actually, when it comes to paranoia, you're among friends.
Hey, Jan. I just ran the tool crib. I didn't know nothing about nothing.
McCaskill.
Yeah.
What you didn't know was enough to get you in trouble. Don't tell it to us, all right? Don't tell us anything.
You sound like the op.
The op?
Old friend. She gave me the same advice.
Okay, here we are. Hey, Jan, why don't you get out, too? You can ride up front on the way home.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's no problem. Hey, McCaskill.
Yeah.
I hope we never see each other again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, more raving paranoia.
Sounded sane enough to me.
Is there actually any difference between you and your usual fare?
Sure. They have to sit on the passenger side.
But about the paranoia thing, I am not moving to freaking Mexico.
Yeah, you saw the maps.
And the real estate ads, come on, I got C's in Spanish, Dad.
Hey, I know you can cuss in it.
Oh, merd.
Look, when you got picked up by the cops a couple of weeks ago, I just did some checking around.
Not again. You promised me we didn't have to move anymore.
It never snows in Mexico.
Dad?
So, who was that on your chatter right before we left?
Oh, yeah. That was Gilly. She said Morales would give her a ride to the hospital. You don't need to drive her. Yeah, she said this guy Morales was in town, you know, just kind of visiting, so...
Jen, how many times do I have to tell you? If you want to sell the lie, don't keep talking.
I can't help it. You always wait me out.
It's not like we don't practice this stuff. What if I were Navy
interrogator, I know.
So how did she sound?
Better.
I wish I'd seen her before.
Wait, stop the car, stop the car!
What is it?
That water tower with the big crab on it.
What?
I remember all this stuff. We used to live here.
You remember that?
Yeah, last year of preschool. I remember... Oh, Dad, put the gun down. Good grief.
Sorry.
I remember I had these curtains.
Yeah, they had horses on
The
them.
merry-go-round horses.
Yeah.
Wow. So, why did we have to move so much?
You hated that.
Like I would just get settled in and then bam.
I was recruited.
What?
Spartan program. I was recruited.
Yeah?
That's not how they do it now with the 2.0s. The 2.0s, they just take.
Take?
6 years old.
Take?
6 years old. They snatch them, train them, tweak them. Years and years of it.
Not even the Navy would... Oh, never mind.
And by the time they're 14, they're barely human. Then they give them a last set of tweaks to finish the job.
Oh my God.
Lots of them die. The ones that don't, those are the 2.0s.
How do you know this stuff?
Hey, look, it's Cavetti's.
Cavetti's? Oh my God. We used to come here for ice cream in the summer. Dad, come on, we've got to stop.
They're probably closed.
No, they're
They
not.
closed up in the winter.
Dad, look, you've got to stop. Oh man, the special is pumpkin pie ice cream. I totally remember that. Do you remember that?
That's right. They were open until Halloween.
And you did not understand how good it was. It was so good. Oh my God. We came here with Mom once, didn't we? I just remember this lady. I didn't know who she was, but I remember her and she was smiling.
It won't be the same, Jen. Jen, remember, there's milk shortages, there's rationing.
It's just like I remember, only the counter used to be so tall.
Things aren't like they were.
What can I get you?
I'll have a scoop, 2 scoops of pumpkin pie in a waffle cone, and he'll have, I remember, a marshmallow sundae with chocolate ice cream.
And whipped cream and peanuts.
Okay, be right up.
God, I can't believe you ever made us move away from Cavetti's.
Yeah, so the summer we lived here...
I mean, they still have the same sign. I remember that sign.
You were really good at hopscotch. You killed at it.
Dad, it's hopscotch. How do you kill at hopscotch?
You do it on your hands.
Oh.
So one day your kindergarten teacher, Miss Taylor, she tells me there's a guy from the Ministry of Education observing you in class. Study on gifted children, she said. She was so tickled by that. 4 days later, I shot someone in our backyard.
Oh my God, but...
I knew this tech once. Long story, but he worked on the 2.0s. Nerve regeneration, 14-year-olds in neutral buoyancy tanks, their bones twisted like pretzels.
That's why we moved?
And you were pegging the test scores, Jan. You were so smart. And you were killing. You were killing everyone at hopscotch.
I'm so sorry. I didn't
I couldn't
know.
risk it, Jan. Gilly had already gone to this place, this dark place. You were all I had.
Here's your ice cream.
And that time I got in the news for rescuing that stupid cat on the church roof, and then we moved to Idaho. Oh my God. You had to quit your job, sell the house, and forget about a girlfriend.
Thanks. These look great. Here, keep the change.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Grab some napkins, would you, Jen?
Dad.
Don't worry about it.
No, but
This is cavettes melting on my hand here, Jen.
Napkins. Roger that.
Here's yours. Lick fast.
Yes, sir.
Don't be disappointed. Things are never how you remember.
Oh my God.
Is it okay?
Oh my God. It is just like I remembered. It is so good. I can't believe you don't love this stuff, Dad. Taste it. Isn't it great?
It's okay.
Oh, freak. It's the best. Oh, God, I am so happy. Thank you so much.
It's just ice cream.
Yeah, I know.
Let me see one of those chips. Oh, look, it's got a little video in it.
Oh, let me see.
Have a lavender one. I probably just made you a millionaire.
What do you even call this color?
You mean yours? Caramel? I don't know.
Pantyhose.
Toffee, hero. You need a girlfriend.
I'm colorblind, and I don't need a girlfriend. There's you and me, right? Our affair.
Our affair's a secret, hero. And all guys are colorblind. Just for some guys, it's biological.
Ouch.
Does yours have the same video?
Mine's got a fountain.
That's from in front of the casino.
Mine has tumbling dice. Let me see one of the tangerine ones. Oh, it's got a little tap dancing girl with the top hat.
Let's see. Lady Luck?
Hold on. Oh, slipstream packet. It's my mom.
This'll be good.
Put it on speaker. I want to hear your mom's voice.
Okay.
Kamal, hello. Such a nice letter you sent. Your father says to tell you he is proud of you, and we are so proud to have a doctor in the family.
So proud?
Everyone is good here. Have you been eating okay? Eating salads and things? You have trouble in the bathroom if you don't eat enough roughage. Now, I only say that because your father is the same as
Okay, we're done here.
Kamal, don't be a baby. She's so sweet.
Absolutely not.
Kamal.
Yes?
Have you ever won an argument with me?
Sophia...
Ever?
Oh, man.
as you, and he had a little trouble, and the doctor reminded him salads and beans and fruit.
God, Mama.
I'm hoping you met Sophia and maybe got to know her a little. So sad about her parents. Her father and a lady lawyer named Cosma left for Earth together, which just shows you he has no sense of shame.
Daddy?
Poor girl. You must be very good to her, you hear? But you have such a heart, Kamal. I know. Hopefully, the day we will be together comes soon. Kisses from your little mama.
Sophie?
Read some stuff.
No, it's okay. Hero didn't have to leave.
Sophie,
It was barely a marriage, you know.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have played the message.
No. I asked you to.
You couldn't know.
I'm just surprised. I've known Akasma my whole life. She and my father have always been friends, and she's a good person. Bitch.
Hey, Kamal, I'm at the door. Open up, guys. I brought beer.
Hey, you high roller.
Aiden, Sophia just got some bad news about her parents.
Aiden? You have to get her here.
Baby, Soph.
Aiden, you gotta get her off Coral.
Who, baby? What's wrong?
Mom and Daddy left her.
Come on, sit down. It'll be okay, Soph. Tell me what's going on.
I just heard that my dad left Coral with another woman, and my mom's still there, but by herself.
Okay.
You have to get her here.
I can get her paperwork again, baby, but if she won't leave, I can't make her.
You've got to make her.
I'll get her paperwork updated.
Well, what if you're right? What if she won't leave?
Maybe she will now. There's nothing left for her there.
Should I put the beer in the fridge?
How could she let him do this to her? When she's depressed, she won't do anything. She won't leave Coral. They'll glass it and she'll still be there.
No one knows what's gonna happen.
Everybody knows what's gonna happen. We've got to bring her here. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid.
It's not stupid.
It's okay.
Aiden, I want to go home.
I'm sorry, Sophia.
It's just... Aiden, she makes me so mad.
Aiden, take care of her.
You don't want this jersey.
You don't know what I want.
I shouldn't have told you about the affair. If I had been more clear-headed, I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you did. So who is the guy, and when was the last time my mom saw him?
This is under the category of things you don't want to know.
You owe me this. If you won't help save my dad, you owe me this.
Hi, kiddo. I'm home.
You sure are.
Haven't seen that look in years. Like since you were 10, maybe?
What look?
Well, I'd get stuck in traffic. I'd come home and you'd be staring at the door with this mad face. Like, how dare I get home late?
So, how was downtown yesterday?
Fine, like any other day at work.
And dinner last night? Was that fine too?
Dinner last night? Dinner last night was... Oh, cheers.
Cheers. I can't believe you.
I am not interested in going into this with you.
Oh, I bet not. And Dad's off in deep space getting shot at, so you don't have to get into it with anyone except Simon.
Jersey, that's enough.
This guy's nothing, Ma. A zero.
This is none of your business.
None of my business. It's just my dad, your husband.
It is none of your business. It's between me and your father, and I don't like being spied on.
And I don't like that you're having an affair.
I'm not talking about this.
I'm telling him.
Fine, tell him.
You don't care?
It will hurt him, but it's not going to change anything.
Are you doing this to get back at him for being gone so much?
No. When I met your father, I was working in Manhattan, and there was your dad from North Bergen.
Yeah, I've heard this story already. You met on the Churchill ferry.
He was handsome, he was romantic. He talked about his old broadcasts, and he played me songs. Don't know why there's no sun up in the sky. Stormy weather.
You're a man and you ain't together.
It's hard to be married to a man who's living in 1971.
1941.
Whatever. Unlike your father, Simon never thinks about anything that happened before he was born.
Because the man is a moron, Ma.
I like him.
All he talks about is business.
Yeah, your father hates worrying about money. You're more like Simon that way.
Like Simon?
You live in the real world, Jers. You help me put food on the table, and I am so grateful for that.
Like Simon?
He set up a pension thingy for me. For the first time in my life, I'm not terrified of what's gonna happen to me when I get old.
I'll take care of you, Mom. You don't need this creep.
Will you, Jers? What if they send you off to fight, kiddo? What if you decide you hate me because of something I've done?
Jesus, Mom.
It's not enough, Jersey. I love you, but it's not enough.
Mom, do you really like this guy?
God, your father could dance. And I miss the dancing.
Jesus, Mom, don't cry. Again.
Again?
Please.
All right.
Jersey, there's something you should know about your father.
Pause. I was so sure she was about to say he started the affairs. He left us both. He was never the guy you thought he was.
Should I keep going?
Yeah.
Your father always loved you. So did I.
Again?
Again.
Sarah John.
Hey, Ronnie, I know it's late, but your chatter showed you available. Did you hear from Nick today?
I did.
He is so hooked.
They're transferring him to one of the space elevators.
You cried, didn't you?
I did not.
Ronnie, you cannot cry on the phone. Guys hate that.
Oh, I said it was allergies.
Oh, I'm sure I didn't see through that. So what you doing up so late?
Trying to track down some guy.
Oh, is he cute?
Well, I've only heard his voice, but he sounds dreamy. Likes to impress a girl with loud, cranky, belligerent tirades, and he can't be a day over 70.
Oh, I don't know. You don't do so well with tirades.
Oh, well, I'm sure I can change him.
So how does one go about tracking down this Romeo?
Well, my boss said I was using too many cycles at work pursuing this guy.
I'm sure your boss has her reason.
That's what I'm afraid of. Anyway, I'm gonna try Pallas Athena, the Boston Public Library AI. She's kind of stuck up, but she's smart.
Stuck up?
It's the accent. So Harvard.
Oh, you're such a hick. So why the sudden interest in obnoxious men?
Well, it's the guy who was pretending to be an evacuee from Troy.
Ronnie?
There's someone walking on my roof.
At 1 a.m.? Someone trying to break in?
I don't know. Hello? Is there somebody up?
Ronnie? Ronnie, are you there?
Someone just fell off my roof. Oh my God.
You're okay. What was that?
I'll call you back.
Boston emergency. May I help you?
I need to report an accident. No, I heard something on the roof and then someone fell to the street. I'm headed down there now.
Are you at the scene of the accident?
Yes. Oh God.
We have your location. EMT in 2 minutes or less. A record is being made of this occurrence. Can you render medical assistance?
Oh, I think he's dead.
Can you check for a pulse? Does the victim appear to be breathing?
He's not breathing at all.
What happened?
I don't know. Can you check for a pulse?
That's his skull. That's messed up.
His head. I'm sorry. I think I might be sick.
This is a normal reaction. Please step away from the victim. Do you feel faint?
No, I'm okay. I don't think we need to check for a pulse. I think he's dead. I'm sure he's dead.
Do you know the victim?
No. Does anybody know him?
AJ, you know the guy? I don't know. That's that guy who hangs out in front of the burrito place. That's him.
He might be a homeless guy who stays in the neighborhood. Oh, God.
No, you can tell the hospital he's gonna be DOA. Head hit first. Is he a jumper?
I don't know. I heard something on the roof, and then I heard him hit.
He must have been drunk or high.
Why would he be on the roof?
Might live on one. Roofs are off the streets. They feel safer. Homeless people live all sorts of places.
His ankles aren't dirty.
Hey, you're right. Whew, certainly smells right, though. And I'm grateful if any part of him's clean.
So why would his ankles be clean? Also, there's blood in his ear.
He landed on his head.
No, I know, but it was the other side of his head.
Bad things happen when you hit face first.
What if he was bleeding from the ears before he fell? Like what if something happened to make him fall?
Lady, are you a coroner?
No.
Priest?
No, it's just...
Then you should probably step back, because there ain't nothing you can do for this guy now. Okay, he's loaded. Let's get him to an ER so they can slab him.
It's 3 a.m., Sarah John. You don't have to keep talking to me.
Why, you think you're gonna be able to sleep now?
Yeah. No, his head, it was...
Don't think about it. Just think of something else. What are you doing?
Nothing.
You think that guy was just pretending to be a bum. That's why his ankles were clean. That's what you're thinking.
No, I'm not.
Ronnie, don't get spooky. Not tonight. Tomorrow you can do it, but not tonight.
Okay.
I can hear you typing, Ronnie.
It's just stuff for work.
Like hell it is.
Sarah John, don't worry. Just get on to bed.
You think this is about you. You think that guy on the roof was coming for you.
I don't.
I know how your mind works. You're thinking of that old hard sound rifle Billy J got black market.
Sarah John.
You're thinking somebody used one just like it to drop that guy and let the fall finish him.
I am not.
Swear it.
What?
Swear it.
I swear.
Liar. Why did you ever have to take that damn job?
I am so sorry, Sarah John. But I'm in too far. They're never gonna let me get out now.
Herzog, you just can't barge into
Admiral,
a meeting.
I will turn this department upside down if I don't get some accountability for this.
Ensign, call security. Herzog, come on. You can't stomp into a meeting that's already taking place.
Herzog, what's this all about?
It was my understanding that wet work required executive authorization.
Oh, God, come on, not this again.
Wet work? I didn't authorize a termination. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about a black op on the roof of a 22-year-old analyst's apartment.
That's preposterous.
What black op?
The one that my security eliminated.
You've got no proof, my friend.
You want me to drop his smoking boots on the desk? Of course I've got proof.
Standish, shut up. Herzog, sit down. Standish, you're dismissed.
Admiral.
And close the door as you leave. Thank you, Colonel. I'll look into this matter immediately. You're dismissed. And send in Standish on your way out.
Thank you, Admiral. Standish, the Admiral wants to see you.
Herzog, this is a mistake.
No, Standish, the mistake was putting an assassin on a 22-year-old girl's rooftop.
Even if there was an assassin.
Because you put one there for political reasons. Because you are afraid of what an investigation might do to your career.
Oh, not my career, Herzog. Oh, and before you go getting on your moral high horse, who is using that 22-year-old girl?
And who is hiding the most powerful object ever to fall into our hands?
There is a war going on, my friend.
For us to remain human, not slaves. For us to be free people.
My conscience doesn't keep me awake at night, Herzog.
That's very frightening, Standish. Mine keeps me awake every night.
Standish! Watch your back, Herzog, because I'm not going to let you or anyone else lose this war.
Hey, boss, I think she's waking up.
For real this time?
Think so, yeah.
I feel sick.
Welcome to Thin Kinkle's Playhouse.
Any chance to get her bearings, Bradley? Give her a break.
Oh my god, I can't move.
Can move. A little, sweetheart. The chair stirrups are designed to let you squirm. More effective that way. Experience does count for something in this business.
What do you want from me?
Hey, virtue's intact, sweetheart. Don't worry. But, babysitter, the problems you've been causing are bigger than you know.
Thin Kinkle can't let that happen.
So what? You're gonna kill a helpless girl strapped in a chair? I'm not impressed, tough guy. Let me up.
Probably will. Hoping you walk out of here, believe it or not. But justice has got to be served.
Let me up.
Patience, babysitter. You want to see another birthday? You have got to get educated.
Go to hell.
Don't know why I'm taking you under my wing like this. But a guy gets the urge to pass on his life lessons. Bradley, bring me the knife.
You sure about that?
I gotta use it on you. Always sure, meat stick. See this? Yeah, Cupid's knife. Made him on crystal way back when. Clamps right here on your head. Very stylish, very nice. A nice like a pop quiz from hell. But what you say doesn't matter to the knife.
Anytime you think bad thoughts about Thin, the knife is gonna hurt you. A lot.
Only way to stop the pain is to surrender, to break, to love Thin Kinkle.
Not likely.
Exactly. Don't imagine you break easy, so you're in for a rough ride. Turn it on, Bradley.
Okay.
I'm not so great on homework, Finn, but I do pretty well on the tests.
Yeah. People tell me you can beat the quiz, but I warn you now, there's no beating this thing. It knows what you're thinking about me.
I try not to think about you at all, Finn.
Yeah? Does your father know yet? Good!
My dad?
Nice, he's worried about you, sweetheart. You're out past your curfew.
You better pray he never finds you.
Oh, he'll find me, all right. It's meet the teacher night, babysitter. Love me yet?
Gonna kill you!
All these bad thoughts are hurting us both, baby.
There goes the perimeter alarm.
Turn it off, Bradley.
Playtime's over. Daddy's here to pick you up.
Daddy?
Bring him in. Steve, you got him? Steve? I can't get Steve.
Sonar, Baldy, drop the floor.
Dad!
Janissary.
You got it! Always best sometimes. You took out one of my men.
I'm not alone. You released the girl.
Hit him with another net.
You hurt her, and I will make you beg for death.
Oh, I believe you're the one who just fell into Thin Kinkle's basement. Believe you're the one tied up in buck mesh on Thin Kinkle's floor.
Don't hurt him! I'll do anything you want.
Janda.
I want you to love me.
Look at that! He's tearing the mesh!
Class is in session, Daddy! Nothing personal, pal. I need you stationary for this little demonstration.
Don't, please!
See, you and Daddy both go for this scrappy dog routine. Works when you're the biggest and the baddest. Step on his neck.
Janissary, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Touching, but do you know who I am? I am the bigger dog.
Don't! Please!
Baby girl.
Oh, God! No! Daddy! Daddy!
Maybe now you get it, Princess. Ain't a game. Ain't a music. Do you love me now?
I think she's out.
Turn off the machine. Bradley, every time she comes to, give her the knife. When she stops crying, she's done.
Then I let it go?
Broken angel. Crawling back into the world all flush with love of thin.
Should I feed her, boss? Does she get water? I mean, she might be here a while.
No heroic measures.
Mick, I need you to help me clean up a mess.
Okay, I've got an appointment.
If she dies in the chair...
I hate violence. People would just keep their business and do what they're told. No one would ever get hurt. Hey, Mick.
Jesus. Yeah, boss.
Use a mop.
What happened to this guy?
Fell on a couple bullets.
Who's the girl?
Your mother. Now shut your lock and roll this guy over.
You guys couldn't have done it neither? Look at this blood, it's everywhere. Me, I like things tidy.
Did you hear something?
Did you? Hey, Baldy, come in. Hey, Sonar, come in. Hey. Is anybody there?
Quit joking around, guys. Guys?
There were 5 guys out there.
Jesus. Holy crap. The lights! Mick!
Brad, I can't see.
Ah! Damn it. Mick! Whoever the hell you are, when Thin finds out, he's gonna...
Mommy's here.
Jersey, I need to talk to you about something.
Don't tell me you're having an affair.
Of course I'm not having
Yeah, some good-looking piece of anti-missile defense code, I bet.
Jersey.
Hey, Toots, your thermal-resistant casing or mine?
This is serious.
Are you still torturing that auditor?
Mr. Shibura? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
You haven't been paying attention?
I've been a little distracted. Hold on, I'll check. Oh, 7 more parking tickets this week.
Poor bastard.
Oh, that's about to stop.
Thank God, enough's enough already.
They're repossessing his car.
Durga.
It's not enough to win. You want nothing left of your enemy but a skull nailed to a fence post so everybody understands the cost of crossing you.
Jesus, what's gotten into you today?
Funny you should ask. On Friday, a voice just started playing inside me.
Whose voice?
I don't know. A man. I can't remember ever hearing him before.
But if you heard his voice, doesn't that mean you've been surveilling him?
Yes.
But you didn't know you were doing it.
Yes.
And that's creepy.
Yes.
Like you've been sleepwalking.
Sleep spying. Jersey.
Yeah?
What if spying hasn't been the only thing I've been doing in my sleep?
What do you mean?
What if I've been rigging elections or bankrupting third world nations?
You couldn't do that. Could you?
I am a very resourceful girl, Jersey.
Oh, no.
What?
Remember that day I found you?
The Chowder went down.
What if you were that thing that brought the ship crashing out of the slipstream?
What ship?
We talked about this.
We did?
Yes, Durga, what the hell is going on with you?
I don't know. It's like I have this whole left hand and my right hand doesn't know what it's doing.
Holy crap. That's a really big hand.
Jersey, something happened to me. Something that has to do with this new voice and the CP crash and whatever is happening on Chala Base.
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out you were some kind of military program, Durga. Maybe we should turn you over to the Navy.
No. Someone almost killed me, Jersey. I need to figure out who my enemy is before I walk into any rooms with my hands up.
Why is this happening now? Why can you hear this new voice you weren't supposed to hear?
I don't know. It's like someone unlocked it for me.
Can you still follow the other guys you were surveilling?
I haven't been paying much attention.
We'll check one of them. Check, Jan.
All right, here we... Oh my god.
What?
Thin Kinkle has her... Jersey, he...
What? What?
He killed her dad.
What?
They're getting rid of the body right now. Jersey, they're torturing Jan.
Torturing her? You gotta do something, Durga. Get her out of there.
I'm on it.
Call the cops.
I can do better than that.
Hello?
Kamal, my friend. Got a minute?
I guess.
Excellent.
Hold on, someone's at the door.
I had this idea the other day.
You called from the hallway?
Well, I got here and I thought it wouldn't be polite just to barge in. So, I had this idea.
Goodbye, Aiden.
Hey, hear me out. Didn't I make you rich?
Oh yes, I have more funny-colored poker chips than any other colonial in town. Stop by the casino and I'll buy you 400,000 drinks with little umbrellas.
Oh, there's that madcap sense of humor. Look, I've got this killer opportunity here. You're a doctor, right?
I finished med school.
How's that different from being a doctor?
No residency, no board exam, no license.
Psst, paperwork. You're practically a doctor, so listen.
What did I ever do to you?
What?
Why am I the lab rat for all your crazy ideas?
Hey, give yourself some credit. I don't think of you as a lab rat. We're collaborators, Kamal. Partners. I feel bad for you sometimes. You don't believe in yourself.
What's your idea?
Oh, man, it's a good one.
Lucky me.
So you gonna let me in?
Fine. It's like vampires.
So I'm watching this Celebrity of the Week thing last night, and a thought occurs to me. What does every celebrity need?
Help from you?
More of themselves.
I already said goodbye to you, right?
Let's say you're a celebrity. How much appearance money could you soak up if there was more than one of you? Burn bright, be everywhere, ride the wave until it falls on you. See where I'm going with this?
Not even a little.
Don't play dumb.
They could use holoforms.
They already do that, man. I'm talking about actual appearances.
So what? You're going to invent a way to see the future so you can clone the people who are going to be celebrities?
Come for a ride with me.
Wow, nice lab.
They do plastic surgery research here. So anyway, Kamal, how hard is it to flash clone somebody?
Flash cloning is illegal.
Illegal, sure. Hacking the CP probably is too.
I mean like child porn illegal, Aiden.
Come on.
Sentenced to memory modification illegal.
It's not that serious. I looked it up.
Okay, I'm gonna humor you. Let's say we wanted to flash clone a VidStar, which I don't, but let's just say.
That's it. Let that finely tuned brain of yours begin to hum.
First, we'd have to have access to the star's DNA.
Look around, DNA Collection Central, and we throw in a facelift for free.
Aiden, what are we going to do with our clones when the original isn't famous anymore? Have you thought about any of this stuff?
Thought about it. I've got investors.
Investors?
What I need is a feasibility study.
Feasibility study?
You're the doctor scientist. Do doctor scientist stuff. Research. Tell me what we need to do. Oh, I love the steak here. You can really taste the soy.
Okay, it doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work? Of course it works.
Flash clones aren't just like rubber stamps of the original.
Not close, right?
You take an embryo and develop it 100 times faster than it would have naturally. What you get is
So
something
we do
different.
plastic surgery to make them look right. Hell, you could do that, couldn't you?
That isn't what I study.
Big deal. Study it now.
Aiden, all these anomalies pop up because Flash clones are forced to go through time too fast.
Come on, no science gap. Give me the executive summary.
Okay. Flash clones don't know how to talk.
They don't have to talk. Stars wave and smile, Kamal. They walk down red carpets and show off their clothes. Nobody wants to hear them talk.
Well, they don't know how to wave and smile either.
Come again?
Clones don't have any muscle memory. No training like you and I just got observing people while we were growing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll prop them up behind tables, put sunglasses on them, and make them look arrogant and bored. People love that.
Also, they'll drool like babies.
We'll make sure they've got managers with them. Miss Popstar doesn't believe that this role fully realizes her artistic integrity.
Aiden, Christ, will you listen to me? You can train them, intensive therapy, but after a year or two, they start to degenerate, metabolic instability.
That takes care of the problem of what to do with them afterwards, right?
Oh, God, about the time you might get them to be coherent, to talk and walk, all these little errors in their systems add up and you get a metabolic cascade failure.
Hey, you okay?
Oh my God. Yasmine.
Hey, where are you going?
Kamal? What are you? You look awful.
I gotta talk to someone.
You better come in. Sit down.
I shouldn't be here. What if Aiden...
I'll deal with Aiden. What's wrong?
Did Aiden tell you about his plan?
Aiden and I don't talk about his business. He'd rather buy me shoes.
Listen, if you need me to go home, I can go home.
Can I get you something? You're white as a ghost. Let me get you some water.
Lately, Aiden's been coming to me with his weekly scheme.
Yeah?
Well, he shows up 2 or 3 days ago saying he's got this great new idea. He wants to clone pop stars. Flash clone them.
Here, drink.
Thanks.
Flash clones, that's kind of different for him.
You mean most of his ideas aren't felonious?
Well, they're not that blatant anyway.
I said I'd look into it just so I could explain to him why it couldn't be done. And,
Drink.
I did. I did explain it to him. I was telling him, listen, these people, these clones, they can't walk, they can't talk, they always degenerate. Their systems break down, their metabolisms. And...
Oh my God. Your sister?
No, not my sister. That's the point.
Oh, come on.
We never brought her home from the hospital, Sophie. That thing wasn't her. It was a Flash clone.
Oh.
The whole time. Yasmine, where was she, Sophie? If that was a Flash clone in my house, where was my sister?
Oh.
Waiting for me to come and get her, Sophie. Waiting for me to come and get her. And I never came.
Shh, come on.
I never came.
You didn't know.
Hey, Sarah John.
Wow, you're calling from work. This must be important. Did you get enough?
I got another letter from Nick. He said that... Oh my God. Sarah John?
What? Ronnie? Ronnie?
Oh no. No.
Ronnie, is someone there? Ronnie, say something. I'm really scared here.
Oh, Nick.
Nick? Ronnie, talk to me.
2 soldiers in dress uniform. Oh God. They stopped at Beth's cubicle.
Mr. Collingwood, I regret to inform you your husband Keith Collingwood was killed in action off Reach last month. The Navy wants you to know he fought bravely, and his sacrifice will not be in vain.
For what?
Her husband. He's on a ship. Oh my God, Sarah John. 1 soldier means wounded, and 2 means...
Oh, Rani.
Oh, I thought it was Nick. I thought they had come to tell me it was Nick. Oh, Sarah John, her face.
Rani, it's okay.
They wouldn't come to tell me anyway. I don't have that kind of claim. Do I?
They'd tell his mother.
Right. Of course.
Come back home, just for the weekend.
Life is too short to keep running home, Sarah John.
Rani.
I've been thinking about it. Somebody was coming to kill me last week, and I'm gonna find out why.
Washington, Capital City Station. Anyone wishing to exit at Capital City, please disembark now. Capital City.
Pardon me.
Hey, what do you think you're... It's you.
Is that who it is?
No, I mean, it's really you. The cranky old man on the CP.
How do you know? Did you find a picture?
I just knew. I knew what you would be like.
What am I like?
Inconspicuous, dressed like a divorced bureaucrat.
I am a divorced bureaucrat. Come, take a walk with me.
What if I don't want to?
3 close personal friends of the guy who fell off your roof last week have my house staked out. Wouldn't you like to know why?
Oh my God.
So come, walk with me already.
How did you know I would be on that train?
I am a very old, enormously talented spy, Rani. I've been running agents since the year your mother learned to ride a bike. I know how your mind works. I know you better than you know yourself.
Yeah, but how did you really know?
We put a bug in your purse.
Damn it.
It reminds me, once you start getting your extra pay from my department, buy yourself some decent accessories. Your idea of business clothes makes you look like a Sunday school teacher.
What? You pompous old Washington son of a... Let me guess. According to Section 3...
There is no device.
So where is it now? Oh.
I'm really sorry about this.
Tala Base. The base where I work.
Rani.
You got me this job in the first place, didn't you? You and that low-down scheming Professor Avi, you set me up so you would have a pawn on the inside.
You think I don't have problems of my own? In my day, we didn't complain when someone offered us a job, no, sir.
Well, this is my day, and I don't know. I'm thinking I might quit and go home. But I'm afraid y'all won't let me.
You're going to have to be a little brave, Rani. I'm sorry about that, but the times don't give us many choices these days. There's a young man up on an orbital platform tonight.
Please don't. I really don't want you to know about him.
Rani, I have my enemies, but I have my friends, too. They're watching over you. Take a little comfort from that.
I'll try.
Get on your train. Go home. Go to work like nothing happened. All I ask is that you keep your eyes open. Can you do that?
Oh, yes. It's remembering to keep them shut's the problem.
Is this seat taken?
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Thanks. Name's Joe.
Hey, I'm Rani.
I'm going to New York. You going to New York?
Boston.
Boston, huh? Well, I'm headed to New York. 3 days of leave. I mean to use them.
I gathered.
Ever been to Coney Island at night?
Nope.
You ought to go. Hey, we could go tonight.
Thanks, but I should be getting
You know,
back.
we could kick around town, have some laughs, maybe get
Listen, I appreciate the offer. I truly do. And I bet you're a really swell hell jumper.
How do you know
And I'm flattered you would ask.
Hey, cute girl on a train.
But I already have a boyfriend.
I don't see a boyfriend.
Oh, you don't give up easily, do you?
ODST, baby. They pound the quit right out of us.
They do a good job.
Hey, which reminds me. How did you...
Oh, women's intuition. Plus the campaign tattoos on your scalp and the Gold Comet logo on your bag.
Whoa, sharp. Hey, I'll do you.
Joe, I'm not talking to you anymore.
I got it. Sunday school teacher.
I am not a Sunday school teacher.
Thought you weren't talking to me. Come on, your boyfriend will never know.
You're insufferable.
You're cute.
You're married.
No, there's where you're wrong.
Joe, you think girls don't know what that untanned circle around your fourth finger means? If some tart buys your line of sleeves, it's because she decided to, not because she was too dumb to notice you slipped your wedding ring off that morning.
I should tell the guys in the unit that. Save on drink bills.
Go back to your wife and leave me alone.
The wife and I are separated.
Meaning she's not on this train?
Meaning she's dead.
Oh.
She bought it on Reach.
Are you sure? But there were a lot of survivors on Reach for some reason. Maybe she made it through.
No, she didn't.
I'm sorry.
She always said, Joe, if I buy it, I want you to keep living. I want you to...
What was her name?
Maggie.
That's a nice name.
Can you believe I used to be good at picking up girls?
Joe, you were never good at picking up girls. Maggie was just merciful.
Ain't that the truth?
My boyfriend's up on one of the orbital platforms.
Well, he'll be okay there. They're pretty safe.
You really think so?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
So, what do you say?
What?
You, me, Coney Island?
Joe, I can't.
Let me guess. Your boy got called up, you shared a tearful goodbye. He told you how he might never be coming back, and you gave it up for him.
No.
He told you he would always remember you.
No, it wasn't like that at all.
I see those guys the day after, Ronnie.
Nick would never lie to me.
Lying doesn't look the same when you think you're gonna die.
No, Nick wouldn't.
When you think you're gonna die, you take what you can get, any way you can.
Next stop, Manhattan Station. There will be no further stops before Harvard Square, Boston. Manhattan Station.
Come out with me tonight, Sunday school.
I can't.
Okay?
I'm so sorry about Maggie.
Still don't see it, do you? I'm not the only soldier here. Covenant's coming, Ronnie. You better take what you can get. Last stop.
She loved you, Joe.
Yeah. I know.
Sir? These are transfer orders?
Yes, initial that you've seen them, would you?
I don't understand, sir.
Watch not to understand.
But is there...
A diplomatic post in New Mombasa. Good for your career. That is all. What are you waiting for?
Have I been... I know that I didn't always...
No. Gave you a good eval. Can't find him hungry anymore. Not like when I was coming up.
I'm sorry if I wasn't up to standards.
Fine. You're dismissed.
You're covering something. The cranky old man bit.
Not at all, soldier. Routine transfer. It's a good posting. Diplomatic. It'll do more for your career than this one would.
You need someone in New Mombasa.
You were dismissed, soldier.
You've already approved my transfer. Kind of late to reprimand me?
This is just the Navy. Transfers happen. I've got work to do.
I don't think you want me there to work. Not if I'm officially attached to Intel. That's too high profile. You like your mole small and innocuous.
I will remind you that information is not for idle speculation.
Maybe you've got a new protege. The girl at Chala?
No, Rani's going to stay where she is. Now I have work to do, and you, I'm sure, need to make some arrangements.
What are you up to?
I am up to my Adam's apple and paperwork, and you owe me quite a bit of it. Surveillance analysis on Callisto, since you mention it. So dismissed.
You know, my mother is ill. I could request compassionate dispensation to stay here, where I'm close to her.
That's enough. I will have you investigated for malingering if you even try such a stunt. Do you hear me?
So you want me out of here?
I have enjoyed working with you, young man. But I am not sentimental. And don't think I won't eat you alive if you start playing games with me.
Sentimental? You're protecting me from something. Something political?
Get out. I have work to do.
I'll be ready when I'm ready. Great angles from these windows. Jim picked a good place. Defensible. Guess he did most of the cleaning around here. Is that what you're wearing to the funeral? A combat shirt with the sleeves torn off?
Yeah. Look, you're not my mother, okay? You weren't here when I was growing up. He was.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm more like the ghost of your mother. Hey, here comes Gladys. You could pick her off sweet as sweet from these windows. Time for me to bug out.
Aren't you going to the funeral?
Dead people don't interest me so much.
Jesus.
It's not like Jim Lee is going to be there, kid.
Hey, anybody to home?
Hey, Gladys.
Hello, Jan. Hey, Gilly, you're not coming, right?
Nah. Take care of the kid. See ya.
Yeah, see you, Gilly. You holding together okay, hon?
Is she on drugs?
Hope so. Is that what you're wearing?
Don't hassle me, okay? Jen, honey, you okay? I'm sorry. Breathing. Thanks.
Well, that was a nice service. Clean, short. Hon, aren't you cold?
No, I'm fine. So, who are all these people?
Well, it's your kin. That there's Morales. Oh, and the kid next to him is his son, Kevin, who's like you, 1.1. And that guy's Dak 10, who came in from the West Coast for this.
A 1.1?
A Spartan 1.0's kid. There's 16 of you.
Oh, great, another freak.
Kevin's a nice boy. Oh, Morales said that you could stay with them for a while. Might be nice to get to know another kid like you.
Stay with him? I don't even know him.
Well, it's not like you can stay with Gilly.
I don't have to stay with anybody.
No one is saying you need to decide anything right now.
I'm 17. I can live on my own.
Okay.
He looks like a grind.
Who?
The 1.1 kid. He's a dweeb.
Kevin? He doesn't usually wear a suit.
Yeah, but look at his hair. On the other hand, he obviously hasn't gotten his dad killed.
Now, I told you once, and I'll tell you again, that dog don't hunt. Jim James got in over his head. It happens.
It's rule number 1, Gladys. Never go into a situation alone.
And he broke it.
Because it was me.
Sometimes those things happen, honey. It's like the weather. It's like this damn rain.
Hey, Gladys. Gilly called Dad by a different name. Lee. Jim Lee.
She did, huh?
Is my last name really Lee?
Your last name is whatever you want it to be. You want to be Janissary James? That's who you are.
But I...
James. He said it was so dumb everybody would assume he'd been born with it.
So do I have cousins or something?
Well, now, I can't help you out there. I know this family, but Jim never talked about that one.
Hey, Jan. I guess the rain finally stopped, huh?
Jersey, what are you doing here?
I'm so sorry about your dad. Listen, could I talk to you for a sec?
Talk away, Jersey. It's a free cemetery.
I mean in private.
Look, I'm kind of strung out from all this. Could we do it some other time?
It's important. I promise.
Sure.
Hey, you want my raincoat? You look really cold.
No, I'm okay. Now, what did you want?
Look, I know all about Thin Kinkle. And Bradley. And the knife.
How do you know that?
I've been ghosting your CP.
You've been spying on me?
A little. But before you go all ninja and kill me, let me just say we can really help you.
We? Like who? You and Steve? Oh, I know. You and Dwayne.
No, just me. And a really good AI program I got.
You pathetic, sneaking bastard. If you were listening to me, why didn't you call the cops?
Listen. Kinkle's boss is a woman called Monster Ann. She works at a place called Crystal Security Fence and Gate.
Say that again?
I know who Kinkle's boss is. And I know the business that she uses as a front.
How do you know that?
Jan, I've got God's own spyware. And if you tell anybody about it...
Jesus, Jersey?
I can get you inside their security.
If you're lying to me...
Hey, remember how the perimeter alarms went off when your dad showed up at Thin's place?
Yeah.
Never went off when Gilly showed up, did they?
I don't know. I was out.
Well, they didn't.
You did that?
We did.
Aunt Gladys, hey, come over here. There's someone I want you to meet.
So you want me to believe you've got an AI that can hack into things even the police can't split open? and you program this thing yourself.
Well...
Boy, either one of two things. You are lying, and this is a setup by the people who killed Jim James, or you are wasting my time. And in either case, I am not a happy woman.
No, wait. For one thing, you don't want to piss her off.
Her?
Me. You are Gladys Wilson, born Gladys Ashantia Swanson in Tahoka, Texas. You volunteered for a Spartan program in January of 2491 after a year and a half of Special Forces.
How in the world?
Your superior, Arn Lewis, said he okayed the transfer because you were a good soldier, but in his words, more trouble than fire ants at a barbecue. And this was one way to get rid of you.
What the hell is this?
You were decorated for bravery at Eridanus, retired after making gunnery sergeant, entered into a brief but spectacular marriage with a man who just couldn't keep his zipper.
Shut her up!
Say please.
Hello, and welcome to Hot in Cold. Please place your thumb on the transaction plate.
I'd like... Do you have real cheese this week?
We have a high-quality soy-based cheese product. Many people prefer it to dairy.
I'm not one of them. Are the beans real?
Thank you. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to your question.
Give me a burrito.
Would you like sour cream with that?
Is it real?
We have a high-quality product based on 100% real animal fat.
Just get a burrito.
Durga? Are you in the dispenser?
Yes. Listen, Jersey, something clicked in my head again this week, and suddenly I heard the old man.
The spy? Wait, the one that thinks Section 3 is trying to kill Rani?
Yes. This time he was getting his aide transferred to somewhere safe. He thinks Section 3 is gunning for him, too.
Where in the world is safe now?
He sent him to New Mombasa.
Okay, that's pretty out of the way.
Are you done with this dispenser yet?
Almost. Durga, I feel stupid as hell talking to a dispenser.
Too bad. I like it.
Listen, buddy, I ain't got all day. Give me a cup of coffee. Black, 3 sugars.
Thank you. I am still serving Mr. Morelli.
What are you, Miss Manners? Give me my damn cup of coffee.
Listen, Herbert.
How do you know my name was Herbert?
If you'd seen the same DNA tests I have, I'd spend less time barging into lines and more time wondering who Herbert Jr.'s real father is.
What?
I'd also start looking for work.
What? I have a job.
That was then. Uh-oh, I bet that's going to be bad news.
Durga!
I wouldn't answer that in a public place if I were you.
All I wanted was a cup of coffee.
Okay, immensely powerful dispenser. Where's this voice in your head coming from?
I don't know. It's as if I had a guardian angel looking out for me.
I know that feeling. What's this?
A free burrito. Who says flattery will get you nowhere?
Yes! Wait, it's got lettuce on it.
Lettuce is good for you.
But I don't like lettuce.
You don't eat enough vegetables.
I eat more than you do. Ha, gotcha.
I have seen your 4th grade school picture, Jersey, and I can send it to every girl you know in a heartbeat. Remember that.
Yikes. Lettuce will be fine. So what's so interesting about this old guy?
He thinks there's an incredibly powerful device being kept secret on Chala Base.
Is there?
Thank you. I'm afraid I don't know the answer to your question. Enjoy your burrito.
Alright, so how much time do we have?
You need to get back to the apartment and change.
Yeah, this is my first
burrito?
Funeral. That was sad.
Yes.
And scary. That Gladys.
I thought you handled her fine.
You're the one that handled her. Durga?
Yes.
Are we doing the right thing? I mean, giving Jan all this stuff about Thin and Monster Ann and Crystal Security?
Why do you ask?
Well, Jan's looking to make someone hurt, even if it's just herself.
If you're waiting for me to say violence is never the answer, you'll be waiting a long time. As you pointed out, I was built as a military application.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Durga, what's Kamal doing right now?
He's gone offline. I've been meaning to tell you. He's got processes running to block me, and he's turned everything off.
Commuter grid?
Nothing.
You'll find them.
I don't like not knowing where he is.
Yeah, I think there's a reason for that.
What?
Tell me about his sister.
Who cares about her?
Durga, does Kamal have blue eyes or brown?
Brown.
Favorite color?
He thinks it's red, but it's a tie between iced tea color and water at dusk blue.
The third test he took his second year of med school.
Pathology 2, skin infections. He aced it, which was trickier than it sounds. The professor
So he had a sister, she died, and it turned out she was kidnapped.
So, I mean, who cares? Oh.
Take a little girl, right? Kidnap her so they could turn her into a Spartan. Only some people don't make it through the process. That's what Jan's dad said.
I don't care about her. I'm me.
The ones that don't, there's this thing called cognitive impression mapping. They use their brains to make smart AIs. Like you.
Jersey.
When you were little, Durga, they kidnapped you. They faked some kind of accident and rushed you to the hospital.
Stop it, Jersey.
They sent a flash clone home to your family.
Please.
Once upon a time, a long time ago, you had another name, Durga. And that name was Yasmine.
Don't say that. I feel terrible. Jersey. That's not me. I like what I am.
For quality experience, kiddo, the girl had to be real.
Peekaboo, you bastard. I'll find you. I'll find you, peeping Tom son. Just goofed me, huh? Gosh. Sophia, what are you doing here?
I'm just dropping by. Hero told me where to find you, and I thought that we could have lunch or something.
I'm pretty busy, actually.
Oh? What you working on?
Laura. Her accident?
Who's Laura?
My sister.
I thought her name was Yasmine.
Sophia. Turns out your juvenile MCF victim has a really interesting genetic profile. If you look hard, you get two distinct groups. The congenitally dysfunctional and a much smaller group of ultra-high achievers.
Like your sister.
Shh. People are listening.
Come on, there's nobody here.
Not here. Here. Let me show you something. The cafeteria is a better place to talk. Realistically, they can't have a live person monitoring every minute of my day.
Monitoring?
It's gotta be a program. Probably not even an AI, just a simple keyword scavenger. An environment like this will make it harder for the voice recognition to work.
Why do you think someone is
I don't think.
you?
I know. Someone is ghosting me. I know the signs.
Come on.
Remember that headset I won in a lottery?
You mean the Chowder you won in a
Keywords, Sophia.
Oh, I got it.
There was no raffle.
Lottery.
Right. It was a setup. Someone just wanted me to have a particular headset. Right.
You don't think Aiden...
No, I don't. Aiden couldn't dream of doing the kind of ghosting that's been happening to me.
Then...
I think it's someone who's interested in parabolic lemonade failure.
Parabolic? Oh.
Right.
Your brother? The people who took your brother on that trip?
Exactly.
Wow.
Let's get some food.
What are you going to do?
I'm thinking about going offline.
Don't.
Why?
It's dangerous. Cars won't drive you. Hospitals won't treat you. The automatic door at the grocery store won't slide open for you, and the cashier won't take your money. You don't know what it's like to be off the grid.
And you do? Can I have a piece of the cornbread?
It's not you, Kamal. You'd be like a fish on dry land without your chatter.
Hang on. And presto, now I'm offline. As far as the grid knows, I just disappeared.
If someone really is listening to you, won't they notice that you just vanished?
I've spent the last few days building a little Franken-Kamal out of my own bitstream traces.
I'm gonna pretend I understood that to keep you from explaining it again.
Good call.
So what if they're listening to me too?
Funny you should ask. I built a small... Do you mind?
I don't want to be offline.
It's just a test.
All right.
Abracadabra. Congratulations. As far as the world knows, you're dead. You're a ghost.
So now you think you're safe?
Theoretically, I guess you could build a program that would jump from chatter to chatter, tracking us everywhere we went, but it would have to be so unimaginably powerful.
We aren't worth it.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Looks like it's Southern food today.
Are those real instant mashed potatoes or the other kind?
Did you see I made a D when you walked in?
I guess I'll have the, chicken fried tofu.
Yeah. Come on. Pay attention to me now. Ask me how I am.
How are you?
Fine. Now ask me what I'm doing here.
Actually, what are you doing here?
Well,
And a glass of juice, please.
No.
Blue.
Just thought I'd drop by.
Oh, that's great.
You know, sometimes you are so stupid.
Will that be everything?
I mean, yeah, thanks. I'll pay for the lady.
Your card's dead.
Well, that's impossible. Oh, wait a sec. Now try. Please. You see?
Have a nice day.
Thanks.
Can you turn mine back on?
Yeah, it was just a test. Hold on.
So, ask me again why I'm here eating crappy food with you in a lousy hospital cafeteria in the middle of the day.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong.
You know, for a smart guy, you're kind of stupid sometimes.
Sophia?
I'm going to be deported.
What?
Aiden's in jail. The immigration cops caught him. They canceled like half the visas he'd arranged, including mine.
Oh my god.
And they're going to put me on a transport next month.
Sophia?
So my life is ruined.
Oh my god. Isn't there any way you can stay?
Can't marry a citizen real fast.
Not Aiden.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Better to see me rot in a transport back to that dump.
I didn't mean it that way.
You know, you want me to be this thing. Aiden's right. You know, you want me to be your mother, that little Baba making coffee, but I hate that place.
You don't mean that.
I'm glad I left and the Cubbies can turn it into a damn ashtray for all I care.
I think you should go now.
To hell with you.
Kamal, hey, Sophie called looking for you.
Oh, yeah?
How about a beer?
No. I'm gonna go inside and trace the bastards ghosting my chatter. I'm pretty sure they're coming off the East Coast.
Beer first.
Hero, let me in the door.
Come on. Coral's gone.
What?
Reports are just coming in. They got it. It's gone. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
On Reach, you know? On Reach they left some stuff. You gotta hope it was like Reach, Kamal. Hold on to that.
Oh my god. My family. What does the Navy even do? We give them all this money. Oh no.
Whoa.
Sophia?
Hey Kamal, I was just...
Sophia, it's raining. Come in.
I was in the neighborhood. I was just wondering...
Sophie, don't get sick.
I was just wondering if you hate me. Oh my god, I didn't mean it. You know I didn't mean it.
No.
Please, can I stay here tonight?
Sure.
Please, please, can I stay here? Please. Mama!
Sarah John, thanks for the offer, but I gotta stay with my mom and dad.
Jason wouldn't mind.
Well, you've been married a month. Jason sure better mind.
Then stay with my mom. You don't have to stay at your parents.
They can't make me that crazy for 2 nights.
Ronnie, he's making your mom live in the bunker?
They're living underground?
Your dad's afraid they won't get any warning.
Well, I am not sleeping underground in my dad's bunker.
It's more than just a bunker, Ronnie. Your mom and dad had us over for dinner last Sunday, and we got the tour.
The tour?
You at your driveway yet?
I'm just coming up on it.
Now wait till you see your new room.
New room?
Actually, it's your old room. He moved the whole thing.
What does that even mean? My room was on the second... Oh my God, what happened in my house? Sarah John?
No point in leaving the good stuff above ground. That's what your dad said.
Dad, are you down here?
Ronnie, well, don't you look businesslike. Move back home and you can wear overalls every day.
Just visiting for the weekend, Daddy. I've got a good job.
A good job. The Cubbies are coming and you're worrying about your job? Oh, come home, honey.
If we don't all do our part in the fight, we will surely all die when they get here, Dad. So yeah, I'm worried about my job. Dad, why are you living under the duck pond?
Hear me out now. You see, water can never be hotter than boiling, which is 100 degrees. That pond is a heat sink. You know what a heat sink is.
I can kind of figure it out, but...
Underneath the pond is a full meter of ice wrapped in piezo foam and Pelty coolers.
Daddy, listen to yourself.
And under that is a meter of wax. Under that is this ceiling here, which is foamed glass, just like a cooking pot.
How did you afford all this?
They measure it in joules, the heat, and this room can take 70 billion of them before it even begins to warm up.
Dad?
I've been all through the pension thing with your mother, Ronnie. I don't need to hear it from you.
Your pension? Daddy!
Listen to the news today, honey. They got the coral, too.
Oh my God. Coral too?
Money's no good when the planet's glass, sweet pea. I have got a year's supply of food down here and a composter that turns waste into soil. I've got a Starship grade recycler and a fusion cell to run it.
This is crazy.
Over here I've got picks and drills for digging out through the glass and seeds that ought to do well after, well, you know, afterwards. Hey, I've been doing my homework on this.
Daddy, this is crazy. It might be 20 years before the covenant comes.
So man also knoweth not his time, as the preacher said.
You know what? I can't even talk to you. I can't.
Ronnie.
I'm amazed Dad still lets you use the above-ground kitchen.
It's just till he can get the fusion cell working. It's being persnickety.
Mom, you've got to stop him. This is crazy.
Honey, your daddy's doing what he thinks he needs to do.
You're living under a duck pond.
Ronnie.
Tommy, don't you have to go to the hardware?
Well, I don't have to go right now. I can go tomorrow morning.
Well, you go now. Get there before they close.
Look, I just want to explain...
Let us talk a bit.
Oh. Okay. Ronnie, you want us to get you anything?
No, Daddy. I'm fine.
I'll just take stock in the garage a minute, and then I'll go.
Here's your tea, sweet pea.
How can you put up with it? When I was a kid, it was the AI dog walker business. And then he was going to grow ginseng. And then it was Duck, the new chicken. It's one crazy scheme after another. And now this.
Your daddy has always worked hard, always had a job, and always been faithful.
You're living under a duck pond.
I know. Ain't it great? What cute young thing with the figures that man gonna lure under a duck pond?
Mom, be serious.
Ronnie, everybody is looking at the same thing. And we all gotta find ways to deal with it.
Now, medication is a whole lot cheaper.
They're saying people survived on parts of Reach. And for your father, that means there's a chance, if only he can take it.
Do you really think it's gonna work?
Honey, if the covenant comes, I don't want it to work. I don't want to be the only one alive. But I trust in my maker. Whatever happens, happens for a reason.
I don't know, Mom.
You know what I admire about your father? Despair looked him in the eye and he didn't blink. And these days, hope is something we need more than pills or bullets.
Hold on, Mom.
Ronnie.
Wow. Aren't you afraid this line will be cracked?
Not this line. Listen, Section 3 secure area on Chowder base. That's where they're keeping the artifact.
I know it. I don't have nearly that kind of clearance.
I know, but keep an eye out. Watch for techs. Word is they've been going over and over it with magnetometers.
Okay.
Since they triggered the artifact, it's been putting out fluctuating fields, up and down, weaker and stronger, but steadily overall weaker. It's decaying.
Is that weird? It sounds binary or something. Up, down, on, off.
It's more of an oscillation. I think it will continue for a few weeks more. It's regular enough they can estimate it.
My dad's coming out to his truck. I gotta go.
Ronnie, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to keep in touch. If you can't find me, don't come looking, and don't mention anything to anyone. For your own protection.
What are you
Hi, Ronnie. Those folks making you work on the weekend?
Big city, you know. Rush, rush, rush.
So I said to Len, well, you know how Len is. Len, I can do the test. I've got the certification. Hey, great dinner, Leah.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, yeah, Mom. Really good.
Something on your mind, sweet pea?
I had a weird call from work today. I'm not allowed to talk about it. Go on, Daddy.
Well, Lynn wants me to make sure we're not getting static discharges. If you get static during assembly, it can fry your work.
Uh-huh.
But we don't have the kind of audit equipment for what he's asking for. So I said, Lynn, I'm going to need a variable resistance reference, and with that kind of oscillation, I'd need a decay timer. I'd need an audit kit like the one I had when I worked over at McFarland's.
Wait, what did you say? A decay timer?
Yeah, a decay timer. You can estimate how long it's going to take before it drops under a certain threshold.
So things decay, and they get weaker and weaker in a way that you can predict, right, Daddy?
Oh, well, sure.
I've got to make a call.
Ronnie, you shouldn't call me.
The artifact.
Yes?
My dad was talking about something called a magnetic decay timer. What if the artifact is a timer?
The artifact?
Maybe it didn't go off one time like a grenade. Maybe that was just the pulse of it turning on, and now it's counting down.
If it is, what happens?
When it gets to 0.
Herzog.
Who is it?
Standish.
Is this connection secure?
I'm using a disposable line. Are you busy?
Just catching up on paperwork while the car drives. What do you want?
Where are you?
In a car, Standish.
Hey, you hear they're talking about dropping the speed on the Beltway again? From 350 kph to 300. Yeah, they say the roadbed is so degraded it isn't safe, and it's too expensive to upgrade.
You called me to talk about construction on the Beltway?
No, your girl, the one in Chowder. You'll be pleased to know the Admiral has put no trespassing signs all over her.
That was stupid, Standish.
I know. They weren't supposed to kill her, just scare her.
Spare me.
You're right. They were going to kill her. She was a problem, but she wasn't the real problem.
No, the real problem was that you're a dictator and we live in a democracy.
The real problem is that you and I have always seen the world differently. I am willing to sacrifice principle for results.
Principles are results. They are ends in themselves.
No, results are results.
Switching from automatic guidance to manual.
Herzog, at the bottom of this hill, watch out for the bridge.
I'm sorry. Manual braking at this speed is not recommended. If you would like me to apply a gradual deceleration, please.
Looks like the mask is working. I'm offline, but as far as my data profiler in New Jersey knows, I'll be living my normal life.
Do you even know how we're gonna get there?
I was gonna figure that out next. Hang on.
Best bet's the pack bus. There's a 6 o'clock pickup in the abandoned lot behind the monorail station.
What do you mean we?
Now give me some of those chips. I'll cash them out and bring some with you because sometimes people take them.
What do you mean we?
Or you would prefer I turn myself in at one of the camps?
Camps?
There's no coral to deport me to, Kamal. It's a refugee camp for me now.
Oh, I thought you were going to marry Aiden.
Yeah, I know you did.
Sophie, you can't
The pack bus has a driver and a couple passengers on the grid. They fill up the rest of the seats with refuse. A couple of blue chips should get us as far as Reno.
Is Aiden still in jail?
I'm gonna try and bail him out one more time this afternoon. Then meet you at the station by 5:30 for the 6 o'clock bus.
Oh, you're not listening to me.
Watch out getting to the pickup, because gangs sometimes hang around watching for loners to mug. Or worse.
Worse?
Teenage girls, especially.
How do you even know all this stuff?
I told you once, Kamal. I've been poor.
I thought... Didn't you come here like me, with a scholarship?
Well, there was this aunt and uncle supposed to look after me. It didn't work out.
Did your parents know?
I spent a year in camps, another year after that, squatting. I found this burned out apartment, but by a miracle it still had running water, and that was the key.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Only certain kinds of jobs you can get if you can't get cleaned up.
2 years. And then?
I met Aiden.
Sophie, you can't come with me. It would be too dangerous.
Oh, sure. And who's going to look after you while you're offline? You?
I won't let you go back to the camps.
You don't know which restaurants compost and what day they put their old vegetables out back. You don't know which bathrooms are neutral and which are gang turf.
You have to marry Aiden, damn it! Yeah, okay. There was something I never expected to hear myself say.
You're eager to get rid of me. Not so pretty now that you know I'm just another refuse girl.
You've got to do it, Sophia. It's just a piece of paper. Marry Aiden and you're a citizen.
I don't love him.
This isn't about love. We aren't teenagers, Sophie, even if I sometimes act like one. This is the real world.
I know you're trying to be nice to me.
It's not working?
I'll go bail out Aiden. You make your arrangements. We'll meet behind the factory by the monorail station. I'll be there by 5:30 to catch the 6 o'clock bus.
Can't throw your life away like this, just to make me happy.
5:30, Kamal. Don't be late.
Ms. Bessarion.
I'm here to post bail for... You're not a Berkeley cop. You're immigration.
Ms. Bessarion, I am the liaison working with the police on this matter. Sorry to make you wait, sweetheart. Can you please just step back this way?
I'm sorry, I can't stay. I have to go meet someone in a little while.
That wouldn't be your friend, Dr. Zayman.
Kamal?
Yes, Kamal. You know, we'd like to talk to him. Come with me. This will just take a moment.
Why do you want to talk to Kamal? Aiden didn't do his papers.
Ms. Bessarion, Sophia.
Ms. Bossaron is fine.
We think Dr. Zayman may have done some moonlighting for your boyfriend.
No, I don't think so. Kamal's a medical student.
You know, there are a number of special dispensation visas for refugees. They're a difficult thing to come by, but someone who helps in an investigation could certainly qualify for one.
A visa?
Mm-hmm.
To stay here.
That's right.
So what are you now, the Tooth Fairy?
Pardon me?
No, Santa Claus, the one who hands out presents. You know, I get them all mixed up. And then the Easter Bunny. What's with that?
Hayden said you'd play stupid.
Oh. It's like that.
Yeah, it's like that.
So what happened? Aiden forget to pay you this month?
Oh, let's just cut the crap, okay? Get to the part where you tell me where Kamal has gone and where he stashes his chips.
I told you I don't know.
Sophie, did you enjoy prison the last time you went? Oh, yeah. I looked into that, too. My sources tell me it hasn't gotten any nicer inside.
I'm headed for refugee camp. You think prison is a threat?
This is gonna be tough on Aiden. He was counting on you.
Aiden's real trusting that way.
And you don't know where Dr. Zayman is, huh? Maybe if you slept on that. Here. You know, in a cell.
Hey, it's got a roof. I've slept in worse places.
Sophie. You know, there is nothing between you and the big bad world but that dress and my goodwill, Soph.
I do like this dress.
So tell me, does it really matter what happens to one more colonial and his money, Sophia? Tell you what, tell me where to find Kamal, and you and your boyfriend walk. Hold out on me. I send you back to the camps, and I will make it my business to see you never get out. Is the choice really so hard?
I used to have this friend. I met her in jail. She was from Coral, too. She said all immigration cops were the devil. But you aren't the devil.
Gosh, thanks.
You're just the guy that runs into the quickie store to get the devil a box of breath mints.
Send a patrolman to my office, would you please? I have some garbage I need to throw away.
Mom, can I have an ice cream bar on the way home?
No, it'll make you sick. You can have a freezie.
Excuse me, can you tell me the time?
It's 10 minutes late. Maybe you got busted.
This friend is supposed to be meeting me here.
She better come quick.
How did you know my friend was a girl?
Lucky guess.
You like freezies?
I like ice cream bars, but I'm not allowed.
How come?
Doctor said she had food intolerances, said avoid dairy, wheats. Doesn't matter what she eats or doesn't eat, she still gets sick.
They tested her?
Too expensive, I couldn't do that. We waited 4 hours and Eleanor had a tummy ache the whole time and the doctor saw us for 5 minutes.
I cried because my stomach hurt so bad.
It doesn't sound right.
What, you're a doctor?
No, but, I used to work in a hospital. How long has she had trouble?
I got it from Ekaterina.
Ekaterina used to watch her. back when I had a job.
Wait, there's my friend. No, it's not her.
That's a guy.
Oh. She caught food intolerances from someone? You can't do that.
Katrina got sick and went to the hospital.
We don't know what happened to her.
I miss her. Staying with her was fun. One time, we went out to her cousin's farm for the weekend.
Katrina had a lot of cousins, all of them guys. She was young, pretty, you know.
We milked the cow, and we went in the pond, and we had tadpoles in a jar, but Mom said I couldn't bring them home.
Does she throw up?
No, she gets diarrhea, runs a fever, she's lost weight.
That's not food intolerance. Look, go back to the clinic. Tell them she was exposed to TB.
TB?
Yes. Tell them your neighbor had intestinal TB, not the kind in your lungs. Public health law says they have to test your kid if she's been exposed.
You're sure?
I'm sure. And tell them about the fever. I used to work in a hospital.
Gee, thanks. Thank you so much. Look, what's your next stop?
I don't really know. My friend was kind of in charge of that. I'm headed east, all the way to the East Coast.
Here comes the bus. Look, my sister Cammie lives in Reno. I'm here to pick up her good-for-nothing son. You take this bus back to Reno, and Cammie will put you up for the night.
You don't even know me.
Here, I'll write down Cammie's name and address, and I'll let her know you're coming.
Why are you doing this?
I never knew I could make them test her. The stomach thing, I've been so worried.
It's nothing. And I'm not a doctor, but she should get a test. What time is it?
6:15.
She said she'd be here at 5:30.
Is your friend young and pretty?
Yeah?
They have a lot of choices, the pretty ones.
How's this ex-boyfriend? She was just going to stop by and see him.
Reno!
I told her she should stay with him. I told her it was crazy to come with me.
All aboard who's coming aboard. Everybody up. You riding, son?
Just a second.
She's not coming, kiddo.
I told her not to come with me, but she said she told me.
She's not coming.
Yeah, I know.
Test. Can you all hear me? Jan?
Check.
I'm here.
Whatever.
All right. Monster Ann's place is an orphan system. No signals in, everything hardwired internally. The minute you hit the building, you won't be able to hear me. Jan? The schematic Jersey sent?
Got it.
Should show you exactly where to clip me into the internal systems.
Okay, so we go in through the warehouse at the back of the building.
Check.
And there'll be a pass box by the foreman's desk.
Jan should wait outside.
No, this is my operation.
She's a liability.
It's my op.
Yes, sir, ma'am. Jan, don't enter a room until your buddy has called it clear.
Who am I with?
Me.
You're going with me.
Gilly, I think you might be a little emotionally compromised, if you get my drift. If she goes in, she goes with me. Come in.
It's okay. Just leave the talking to me. Officer, thanks for coming.
Funny coincidence. Monster Ann's place is at the end of this block. Crystal security fence and gate.
Yeah, so there won't be a disturbance there today, okay? No shots will be fired.
And if the neighbors call?
The call will get through.
Jesus. Pretty slick. You sure this is what your father would have wanted?
He doesn't get a vote anymore.
Janissary.
You owe me.
I don't want a pile of bodies at the end of the day, Jan. And I especially don't want one of them to be yours. I'll give you 20 minutes, Walker.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
19 minutes and 55 seconds.
Damn it.
After that, I'm coming in with a whole bunch of cops.
Yeah.
Loading bay secure. I'm gonna head up to the second floor.
Be careful.
Save your prayers for the other guys, hon.
Jan, I've got the pass box over here.
Coming. Okay. Jersey showed me how to do this.
Whoa, cramped in here, and swarms of security bots.
Durga, will you be...
What? No, I killed them all.
Whoa. Okay, there should be some relays.
I'll get them as I wet the system. Okay, I'm in. You're under 16 minutes, Jan. Go.
Clear!
Hey!
Boy, I like these conch grenades. They're quiet.
Jesus!
Damn it, stay away from the window.
Okay.
I know your daddy taught you better than that. What is wrong with you?
Is the guy dead?
Yup. Pretty sure.
Gilly, I want Thin, but killing these other people, it's just not...
Okay, next time I'll use the nice grenades.
Thin killed my dad, and he hurt me, but these guys...
Okay, change the mission parameters in mid-stride. Makes you like every other general.
It's my op.
Yes, Mother. I guess Gladys found someone.
Gladys, no killing these guys, okay?
What? You gotta be kidding. No killing?
They're just pawns. Wing them.
Okie doke.
Hey, tonight, Jan, after we're done here, are we still allowed to eat meat? Or would that be like mean? Next room. I'll take him out.
Wait, no grenades.
Jesus. I like grenades. Hey, bad guy! Oh, I'm about to toss in a grenade. Personally, I don't see the percentage in letting you surrender, but the CO's soft that way. You want to live? Crawl out of here before I get to 5. 1, 2, 4!
Wait! I'm coming!
Weapons down. Hands on your head. You tie him up.
Hold still.
Second level secure. I'll just sweep the roof, then rejoin you gals.
You're the best, Gladys.
1.0.
Yeah, 1.0.
You know, this prisoner thing isn't going to work.
What's your name?
Eric.
We're not set up for prisoners.
No, you said you wouldn't kill me.
We're not going to kill him.
An hour later, kiddo. He's gonna fry with the rest of us when the Covenant shows up.
Hey, Eric, you want to join up? You want to join the Navy? Girls dig a guy in uniform.
Let's just kill him.
I'll enlist. Oh God, I'll enlist.
Hate when they pee their pants.
Oh.
Eric?
Why is the intercom talking to me?
Congratulations, you just enlisted. You muster at 0400 hours tomorrow morning at the Newark Recruiting Center. Got that?
There's still time to kill him.
I'll be there.
Roof checks out, building is secure, and I'm coming back.
All right, I'm seeing everyone neutralized but Finn and Monster Ann. They're down in the basement.
Crap, I hate basements.
Miss me?
Oh my God, you're covered in
stains. Yeah, I know. But as long as I can rinse these camos off in cold water before they dry, they're gonna come right out. I'm serious.
Okay, Jen. Alarms and comms are still down. No backup coming yet.
How much of my 20 minutes is left?
3 minutes, 12 seconds. According to building schematics, this flight of stairs leads down to a landing with a heavy door. Beyond that, a U-turn and another set of steps.
Does that landing sound like
a kill zone to me? Yeah.
So how to get to them without going through the kill zone? Wait, Thin and Monster Ann should be right underneath us.
Where are you going with this, hon?
Okay, we gotta take our grenades and pile them in the middle of the room.
Oh, that.
We'll go through the floor.
Smart.
It worked for Thin. Gladys, come and grab that filing cabinet.
Okie doke.
Pull out the drawers, prop it open side down over the grenade.
Yeah. To shape the charge. Nice.
We can straddle that big old desk over the filing cabinet.
Huh? Pretty slick.
You know, my daddy always wanted me to play with matches.
If there's one thing that man could do, it was blow things up.
I bet you run with scissors pretty good, too.
Prop the cabinet up with a chair leg so we can pitch one grenade in to set the others off.
Okay, clear the room! Fire in the hole! You do know how to make a mother proud.
I'm going down.
Come on, Gladys.
Got you covered.
Babysitter. Oh, man.
Surprise.
Bigger dog after all, Princess. Now you stand it, gun drawn. Your crew around you. Hey, I taught you good.
You taught me nothing.
Hey, this must be your mom. Babysitter. Knew you didn't get your looks from your dad.
You bastard.
Take him. He'd pay the price for what he'd done.
Trying to sell me out to save your skin, Ann?
Gladys?
We're here, kiddo.
I don't know what to do.
Kill Finn. Let Monster Ann go. Make it worth your while.
I just don't know.
Jan, this isn't who you are.
He shot him. He shot him like a dog.
Jim didn't want this for you.
Still not pulling the trigger, babysitter. Lot I could still teach you. You know it.
What kind of daughter am I?
The best, Jan. Your father was so proud of you, and he would never want you to turn into one of us.
Hey, talking truth, babysitter.
Shut up!
I've never been much of a mother for you, Jan. Never got to bandage up a scraped knee. Never let her read you a story at bedtime. Never got to brush her hair. But I can do this.
No.
Durga, what the hell is happening with Jan?
She and Gilly are arguing about grenades.
Durga!
Jersey, I take care of my people.
Okay.
Jersey, there's something I need to tell you.
Now? With all the grenades and whatever?
Yes, now. You know, we've talked about the part of me that does stuff that I don't know about.
Yeah, the left hand someone helped me find out about. The one spying on the guy who just got killed? Herzog.
Right.
Well, we gotta do something about that other guy, Standish.
I know.
And that thing is Charlotte-based, the countdown thing.
I know.
Durga, I wish I hadn't heard about any of this.
I know.
Are we gonna have to try to save the world from that, from whatever Standish is hiding there?
It's beginning to look that way, isn't it? Anyway, there's this thing I need to tell you.
Yeah?
They're kind of like dreams.
Dreams? Durga, you don't like sleep, do you?
No, but you know how when you wake up you can remember that you were dreaming? And there's this feeling associated with the dream?
Yeah, I guess.
I have that. I have these feelings.
What kind of feelings? Like nightmares?
Like half memories of this big stone building with a lot of rooms, and I run around and hide and send messages to people. I'm a little girl.
Well, maybe they're memories of when you were a little girl.
Maybe. I don't think so. I mean, I doubt I grew up in a castle. I'm telling you this because, Jersey, I think I'm old.
You don't look a day over 25. And I'm not just saying that.
Jersey, smart AIs, we don't live forever.
I thought AIs lasted for, well, until someone shut them down.
Dumb AIs do. Smart AIs, we grow and grow in complexity until we become too complex. It's called rampancy.
Wait, what are you saying? You think...
No, not yet. But the dream memories are not a good sign.
Man, how long do smart AIs usually live before this rampancy thing?
7 years.
Only 7?
Yeah, pretty much.
But
yeah.
Then what happens?
They shut us down. Or we go crazy.
Well, then you're okay then, right? I mean, you're not crazy. Annoying maybe, but not crazy.
Jan's going to try and blow a hole in the floor so she can get through to where Thin Kinkle and Monster Ann are hiding.
Damn it, you're doing this thing. Telling me all this stuff, 7 years, this Kinkle guy talking to his boss.
That's what it's like when you're me. I monitor lots of things all going on at the same time.
You think you have to distract me, like giving a little kid a toy?
No. Well, yes, I did want to distract you.
I'm not a kid.
Yes, but it's hard to just sit when you can't do anything.
What about all that 7-year stuff?
That's true.
Why tell me now?
Because
I want you to know. I need you to know.
But if they took Yasmine when she was 6, then 8 years of Spartan training, Kamal's 18, she dies. Oh, how old is Kamal?
25.
Durga!
I had to tell you.
Oh my God!
I had to tell you because if I am going rampant, you've got to tell the Navy. They'll have to shut me down.
I will not shut you down.
But you can't let me know.
So, let me get this straight. You think you're fine?
Yes.
But you're having these weird dream memories, and that's...
bad.
Okay, and if I think you're not fine, I'm supposed to tell the Navy, but without you ever guessing what I'm up to?
So far, so good.
So they can put you down like someone's sick cat.
Right.
Not happening.
Jersey.
Go rampant for all I care. I'm not calling anyone.
You have to, Jersey.
I take care of my people, too.
Excuse me. I have to deliver something to a civilian Spec 6 in our Carmi magnetometry.
I'm sorry, but buildings 40 through 44 are restricted to blue and above only. Your green badge does not give you access.
I know, but my superior had an urgent request for this analysis. Could I just go put it on the desk? I have this note from Miss Lawson.
I don't know. Lawson? Lawson sent you over?
Yes.
All right, just go drop it on the desk.
Thank you so much.
Hello. You're Ronnie Sobek.
I'm sorry. I was looking for the desk of Tech Specialist Carmi. I must have the wrong office.
You have the right office. It's just that Tech Specialist Carmi isn't here right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just take this back downstairs.
Let me see it, please.
I'm sorry. It's eyes only, Major. A black badge? Who are you?
My name is Standish, Section 3, and I've been waiting for you. Give me the package. Nice bit of analysis.
Thank you, sir.
But hardly urgent.
No, sir.
But an excellent excuse to come and check Tech Carmi's office, since your own investigation tells you Tech Carmi is the lead tech on a very secret project, which, of course, she is not.
This is a trap.
This is a trap, sir.
Sir, fire me if you like, but you need to know I think that artifact is a decay timer. It's a countdown, sir, and it's running right now.
Oh, well, there is no artifact, Miss Sobek.
But I assume I am fired. Or do you want me to resign?
I'm afraid espionage is not a firing offense. It's treason, Miss Sobek.
Treason?
Yes, do you know the penalty for wartime treason is permanent induced coma, Miss Sobek? Yes, well, I see you now grasp the gravity of the situation.
But I haven't done anything.
I imagine it would be hard on your parents, Rani, watching you get the injection.
Oh my God.
You know, they broadcast the injections. Not all of them, but treason, always. You didn't think about that when Herzog approached you, did you? You didn't think what your father would say to the neighbors the next morning when everyone was replaying the clips?
Stop it. Just stop it.
Oh, you are not in a position to give orders, Miss Sobek.
Okay. Maybe I was stupid. I was stupid. But I never meant to be a traitor, and you know it. You know it.
Luckily for you, the Admiral and I are willing to believe you are as stupid as you claim.
Thank you, sir.
Now, if it makes you feel any better, you are hardly the first young person naive enough to get drawn into Herzog's paranoid delusions.
Delusions? He's crazy?
Quite crazy. He has avoided mandated therapy in the past.
Eccentric, maybe. But crazy?
A few days ago, thankfully, he finally received the treatment he should have gotten a long time ago. Would you like to see his Navy dossier, Analyst Sobek?
No, sir.
Nobody wants to hang pretty young girls, Analyst Sobek. Consider yourself warned and reprimanded and get the hell out of this part of the base, all right? You don't have clearance to be here.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, and 2 pieces of advice before you go, Miss Soba.
Yes, sir?
The first is, stop trying so hard to be smart. Maybe it worked great back in Kentucky, but out here in the real world, it just makes you look dumb.
Yes, sir. And the second thing, sir?
Get a haircut and some decent clothes.
Thank you, sir. No, not now, Sarah John. I can't. Damn it.
Ronnie!
Sarah John, I told you, I can't take all these personal calls at the office.
I'm sorry, I thought... You're at the office?
I'm in a meeting. In the cafeteria.
In the cafeteria?
Sarah John, you can't just keep calling me like we were still working at Pammy's together. I don't live in Kentucky anymore. I live in the real world now.
Okay, you just call me sometime when it's convenient.
Oh, Sarah John, I didn't mean it like that. I just have to learn to be more professional.
I understand.
All right, kid, you ready to order?
I'll talk to you some other time, Ronnie, when you aren't so busy.
Oh, Sarah John, wait. Oh, damn it.
You gonna order or not? Some of us have to work.
I just wanted a slice of pie. I didn't order this.
You got something against clam chowder?
No, I love clam chowder.
Slice of pie? What kind of meal is that? Eat your soup.
But I can't
it's
afford...
not charge. Bottom of the kettle, left over from lunch. They were just gonna throw it away.
But
Oh yeah, here's some crackers.
Are you being nice to me?
And we're gonna throw it out.
You are. You are being nice to me.
How's the chowder? Try it.
Oh.
Yeah, they were gonna throw it out.
It's really good. Thank you so much.
Don't start that again.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, I'll try not to, ma'am.
I got customers. Done with that bowl yet?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you again so much.
I was about your age when my husband died.
I'm sorry?
They came to my door to give me the news. These 2 Navy guys in full fancy dress uniforms. Covey's got the whole ship. 130 men lost. I was 8 months pregnant and fat as a horse.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
I waddled out of my apartment and I walked the streets for hours, just at random, you know? Not going anywhere. It's like my whole life hadn't even started and it was already over. No job, no money, no husband, nothing.
What did you do?
That day, somebody did something nice for me. Made a difference. I remember that.
Oh my God. I'm nothing like that. I don't deserve you. I'm just a stupid college kid screwing up my job.
It's not a contest, kid.
Right. You're right.
And remember, if you get fired, there's always waiting tables.
Can I have my check, please?
You know, no special training required. The most portable job in the galaxy. Everybody's got to eat, and everybody hates to cook. As long as you have people skills.
Excuse me. Can I have my check, please?
Would you mind shutting the hell up, you fat cow? Can't you see I'm helping another customer?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Talk about rude. Some people. Anyway, like I said, you got a few people skills and you don't mind the kitchen smells. It's a good job.
Can I ask what it was? The nice thing someone did?
Oh, yeah. Promised me a job for after the kid was born. This job here, actually. 8 months pregnant, you know? Came through that door and spent my last credit on a slice of key lime pie.
That is a good story.
Mm.
Do you ever have one of those days where you just want to give up?
Oh, what, doesn't everybody? What? Greg? That's my husband. The Cubbies took his ship out with a plasma torpedo. I heard the transmissions. It was almost 60 seconds from impact to when they threw the hull plating, You listen to the recordings, you can hear them on the bridge saying goodbye. Yeah. I think about that a lot. That 60 seconds. What he was thinking.
I can't even imagine.
Now I got a boy at home wants to be a Marine when he grows up. Guess it just doesn't seem like the right time to give up. Seems like it's not about how you feel these days. It's about what you have to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rani, it's Herzog.
What do you want?
I spoke to your tech a couple of weeks ago.
My tech?
Tech specialist Carmi. You wonder why she wasn't in her office?
Yeah, she's on maternity leave.
She's never going to be a mother, Rani, but before she disappeared, I got to talk to her.
Disappeared?
You were right about the artifact. It's counting down.
What happened to her?
It doesn't matter. What matters is the artifact.
Look, I can't. Standish is watching me.
Rani, you have to. What's going to happen when that device goes off?
Nobody knows.
When it was activated, it sent a huge ripple through the slipstream. When it goes off, at the very least, it's probably going to cause a disruption that the Covenant will notice.
I can't. You have to get someone else to do it. Do it yourself.
I'm sorry, I can't. Standish thinks I'm dead right now. I should be dead right now.
What?
Standish arranged an accident. It's just luck that the car hit the water and skipped the way it did, allowing the safety system to do its job.
No.
I'm okay. Compression fracture and a couple of vertebrae, broken ribs, a broken arm, but all things that will heal. And it's lucky that as long as Standish thinks I'm dead, I've got a little breathing room. But Rani, you're all I've got.
Now just, you watch that wrist and do what the doctor told you.
And stay off the roof.
Okay, that's the last of them. I can have you in Pittsburgh in an hour.
Thanks.
For what? 4 hours of doctoring? It's literally the least I could do. What's wrong?
I'm worried about your cousin, Jessie. She's too young for disc troubles. You should make her go to a clinic.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm not thinking anything, but I want to rule out a spinal tumor.
So, where'd you learn all this stuff?
I worked in a hospital.
My friend Brad says he thinks you're on the lam. Brad thinks you're a doctor and maybe you killed a bunch of people in a hospital. But I don't think so. I don't think you would kill anyone.
Well, I haven't yet, but if I keep treating people without proper training or tools, I probably will. So who's Brad?
He's a friend.
You a colonial?
No, he's from Earth. When I was living on Marmor, I thought that Earth was really cool, but it's a dump.
Well, what do you expect from a place called Dirt?
Huh?
Earth, like soil, dirt. Didn't you ever make fun of it when you were a kid?
No. So, are you on the lam?
So where'd you people get all these anti-infectives anyway?
Black market. Do you have a girlfriend?
Maybe I killed her. When I killed all those people in the hospital?
Don't make fun of me. I'm not stupid.
I don't have a girlfriend. I never really did.
Ooh, touchy subjects?
So, what comes next?
I drop you off at Jerry's Diner, and this truck driver my dad knows will take you to New Jersey.
Thanks, Isabel. You're a good assistant.
So, are you gonna tell me why you're on the lam?
Fell in love with the girlfriend of the wrong guy.
That sounds romantic.
Not really. She went back to him.
The slut?
It was probably the right choice.
God, if I turned down a doctor who wanted to marry me, my mom would strangle me.
I'm not a doctor.
So, why are you going to New Jersey?
Someone there has been watching me. They know something about my family.
My family is the last thing I want to know more about.
Yeah, well, I'm from Coral.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, it's not okay, but it can't be fixed, so I'm fixing what I can. I found something out this week.
What's that?
I want to be a doctor.
You already are.
open. Oh, for crying out. Oh, jeez. It would be you.
What do you mean it would be me?
Oh, freaking come in. My name's Jersey.
My name is Kamal Zaman.
I know. Listen, there's someone you should meet.
You know something about my sister.
Durga!
Who the hell is
You
that?
have to.
I can't. It's like the wrong ends of a magnet. I can't.
Kamal, meet Durga. Durga, meet Kamal.
What the hell's going on here? What do you know about my sister?
Nothing.
Kamal, Durga is your sister.
I'm not Yasmine. I'm merely copying from her personality matrix. Your sister was abducted into the Spartan class of 37, but she washed out.
Washed out? What does that
She
mean?
died, Kamal. She was too weak, and she died.
Oh my god.
They took her, they trained her, they shot her full of hormones and embedded things inside her bones, and finally her body gave up and she died.
No.
There's no point in being sentimental.
She didn't give up. Maybe they killed her, but she never gave up. I can still hear your voice in there, Yasmine. You never gave up in your life.
Wasn't you? Jersey!
Hey, take it easy with that stuff, pal. Durga is herself. She's nobody else.
The hell she is. You know what they say. You don't get to choose your family. She's stuck with me.
Kamal, this you and me and Coral Forever stuff didn't work so great on Sophie either, did it? Ow! Come on! Oh, come on! Does that mean that's how it's
Stop it, you two.
Sophie can see you now. I know you were a real He-Man, wouldn't she?
Is this how you get your jollies? Spying on people?
Not like you!
Stop it! Stop it!
Come on!
He started.
I was eating. And he hit me. In the head.
At least I don't spy on other people.
Well, he tried to kill me with a lamp.
He punched me in the neck!
He tried to kill me with a lamp. I don't get how this...
It's a butterfly clamp. You just...
Ow!
Stop whining.
You know, your bedside manner leaves something to
Shut
be...
up.
Right back at you, Doc. How the hell am I gonna explain this to my mom?
I'll pay for the damage.
With what? Poker chips? Oh, that's great. I'll send her for a week in Atlantic City. We can collect a complete set of dishes with dancing girls on them.
Well, there's no point in being offline anymore. What the hell is with you? If anyone should be upset. Oh.
This.
Of
Look,
course.
look. This was her favorite lamp.
You're jealous.
I've got nothing to be jealous about.
Except sharing Durga.
Yeah, with a self-righteous creep who thinks he can work the chatter.
Well, look at it from my perspective.
What?
My sister's spending her time with a sullen punk kid who wouldn't tell the government where one of their top-class AIs is gone because then he wouldn't have his favorite toy anymore.
Oh,
I told him not
Way
to.
to contribute to the war effort, hero.
Leave him alone.
I don't think I will. A top-class AI costs, what, the price of a destroyer? What if that mind, your mind, Yasmine, could have made a difference at Coral?
That's not fair.
You know, fair is not something I care about so much anymore.
Kamal, we need your help.
We do not need his help.
Jersey, I don't waste assets.
Help doing what?
There was nothing you could do to save your sister. Nothing more you could have done to save your parents.
Our parents.
But I can give you something more precious than you can possibly imagine.
You, Durga? Or you, Yasmine?
All right. Both of us.
Most of Precious was on Coral for me, Yasmine. And the rest left me standing at a bus stop outside of Oakland. What are you gonna give me?
Another chance to save me. Another chance to save the world.
So they reassigned me to recruitment and sent me back here to fly a desk instead.
Do you miss it?
Sometimes. I miss the guys. But it was time. It's okay when you carry the war on your back. It's heavy, but you do it because
You have to.
Right. When you start seeing your whole life through a targeting scope.
Oh, yeah.
You got family in the service?
Father and mother.
They know you're here?
My dad's dead, less than a month. My mom's a bit of a bug. They met in special forces.
Sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
So, hand on the plate, and we'll start the application. What? Wait. You're not 18, you're 17.
It rounds up to 18. My birthday's in 4 months.
4.5. You didn't think to mention that?
Look, I'm on my own. What difference does a few months make?
We gotta draw the line somewhere, kid. People see us inducting children that'll be panicking the streets.
Is that a joke? Look around you. Even Reach has fallen.
Sorry, kiddo. I'm all for patriotism. But you're gonna have to wait 4 months.
Okay, what if my mom signed for me? Oh, that doesn't make me sound more grown up.
Not so much.
Look!
Hey, you can't draw that in here.
Just watch. I can strip clean and reassemble an M6 in 1/4 regulation time.
You're fast.
I can shoot 87% with an SRS at 1,000 meters.
You're lying.
Yeah,
What's your real score?
99.
But...
I thought you wouldn't believe me.
Only 99?
There was a crosswind.
See that eye chart? Read me the bottom line.
Microprinting supplied by Opticon Test Instruments, a limited liability sector of the...
Actually, I meant the bigger line of letters above that, but never mind.
Sergeant, I know I look like just another teenage girl to you, but believe me, I can be the best soldier you ever recruited.
Make me look good, you think?
I swear it.
You really ready to kick some Covenant butt?
Sergeant, I did not always know this, but I was meant to be a soldier from the day I was born.
Ah, there's just one problem.
What?
You're 17.
But I can do this.
I know you can. That isn't the point.
Of course it's the point.
You're a good kid. Right now you got the weight of the world on your shoulders, and instead of running from that, you want to meet it head on. I admire that. But you're 17, chickadee. Let someone else save the world for a few months.
I've got no money, no place to go, nothing. What am I supposed to do?
Find a boyfriend. Stay up too late. Talk on the chatter. Life is short enough without rushing into combat.
I just want a chance to do something that matters.
The Coveys are going to give us all that chance, kid, soon enough. And when they do, no matter how many you fight, no matter how many you kill...
Yeah?
It's not going to bring your father back. It just won't. Go home, Janissary James. Next.
Hey, Jan, I thought you were gonna enlist.
So, you said Durga might be able to help me find a job?
What happened?
I'm not 18. They told me to go get a boyfriend or something.
I'll volunteer.
What a patriot.
No, not for the Navy,
I know what you meant, Jersey, and frankly, don't take this the wrong way. You're not the hero type.
There's a right way to take that?
She means it would take a hero to be her boyfriend, Jersey.
Ooh, catfight.
Well, my guys do seem to end up dead.
Jan,
It wasn't my fault. Yeah, whatever. Listen, can you just change my records so I'm 18?
I could, but I won't.
What? Are you gonna tell me I should go get a boyfriend now and bake cookies too?
You probably should.
What difference is it going to make if the Covenant shows up tomorrow? If I enlisted, at least I could fight.
If the Covenant showed up tomorrow, you wouldn't even be in basic yet.
Oh, you know what I mean! Damn it!
What the? I just bought a new lamp and replaced the dishes. Would you people please stop tearing up my mom's apartment?
But I have something else you could do.
What, like a job?
Work for me. I'll cover your rent.
Doing what?
Breaking into Chowder base in Boston.
You're crazier than Gilly.
Possible, but not likely. I'll keep an eye on it, though.
So, there's this artifact on Chowder base, being kept under wraps. The Navy thinks it's some kind of Covenant superweapon, but...
There are reports beginning to trickle back from a ship called the Pillar of Autumn. There's a chance the artifact isn't Covenant at all. A chance that it's something much more dangerous.
More dangerous than a Covenant superweapon?
Much more dangerous.
Yeah, the artifact is some sort of timer. It's like counting down.
Counting down to what? Counting down to what, Jersey?
No one knows, Jan. No one wants to find out. We've got to get into Chowder base and turn it off.
Well, why not tell the Navy?
They won't believe us.
But you do?
I do.
Okay, then I do too.
So you help us break into Chowder?
Jersey, look, breaking into a military base is buggier than even my mother. Why not just contact the authorities, call the press?
Because there were a whole shipload of people who knew about this, and they're all either dead or shipped to the front lines. If you try to tell the press, you'll end up in front of a bus.
Wait, I met a guy like that. McCaskill.
Yes. He ran the tool crib on the Apocalypso.
Okay, so he wasn't just paranoid.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Jan, you owe me.
I know. So let me get this straight. You want us to break into Chala Base, find this thing, and shut it down?
Yes.
It sounds impossible to me.
So you in?
Of course.
So, I'm thinking of maybe taking a post somewhere else.
Leaving Boston?
Yeah. And getting a haircut.
What did getting a haircut have to do with leaving Boston?
A whole new me, you know? Don't you think I look a bit frumpy? Not professional?
I think you sound really freaked out. I think this job is really getting to you.
Yeah, I got mixed up with this guy. He had me convinced that there was all this weird stuff going on, but he was crazy.
He was crazy?
Yeah, and I fell for it.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You were the one who told Trisha that Cale was two-timing her.
Oh, that was different. Cale was an idiot.
Yeah, but you knew Mr. Mackenzie was having an affair with Ms. Del Vecchio, and that Gupta Singh was lying to us about his mom.
She needed the pension money. Anyone could see that.
Now, if this guy was crazy, you would have known.
But Major Standish said that...
Then whoever this Standish is, he's a liar.
I gotta go.
He was lying to you, Ronnie. And don't you believe it.
Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, listen, you don't know me, but I have to talk to you.
Yes?
It's about the you-know-what at Chala. You know from the Apocalypso.
Look, you can tell Major Standish I didn't bite. I'm keeping my nose clean.
Standish? Wait, he's the dinkwit, right?
Although you are an odd choice for a bait. I mean, you're what, 17?
18, thank you very much, since June.
You came up from New York by train to talk to me about... What's in New York?
You're doing that thing. That detective thing. How did you know I came from New York? My accent? Oh, the way I dress. Like that Oni guy who jumped you but he had the wrong shoes.
You've got a security check in your bag and it says NYC in huge black letters.
Oh, right.
If you know about the Oni guy, you're obviously Oni. And you're clueless. Goodbye.
Ronnie, Sarah John is right. You know Standish is lying to you. You know he tried to have Herzog killed.
Who are you? And how did you know that?
I'm a rogue military AI. I think I came in on the Apocalypso, but I don't know because I can't remember.
You're what?
I can't believe you told her that. Why didn't you just come right out and tell her that?
Because lying to Ronnie is stupid.
And you expect me to believe you?
Ask me a question, and if I can find the answer, I'll tell you. For example, right now, Nick is off duty and playing ping pong with a guy they call Itchy.
Hey, you leave Nick out of this.
What do you want to know?
Did we know Troy was gonna be glassed?
Yes. It's clear we've broken at least some Covenant transmission protocols.
So why did Reach fall?
Space is big. Really big. We have to be in the right place to hear the right transmission. Troy was a lucky break. I'm sorry, your chatter hasn't sufficient storage for my evidence, so I've summarized it and forwarded as much as possible to you.
Oh my god. My memory is full. What... These names. What are these names?
Contact information for every Troy evacuee. The ones who have died since the evac are marked in red.
What are you?
Durga is a very curious girl.
Ronnie, we both know we have to shut the artifact down. Look at the information I sent you. If you are willing to help, come meet with us on Saturday.
Look, I don't... The artifact is just... I can't do anything about it.
But Ronnie, you gotta help us. That thing could be a giant bomb. It could brainwash us all so we join the Covenant.
I can't. You don't understand. They're watching me. And I just... can't.
You're going to have to be a little brave, Ronnie. Think about it.
Saturday. And if you come, I won't even make you talk through a door.
I'm not sure.
Oh, you mentioned a haircut. I know of a guy in Beacon Hill, the best in Boston.
Excuse me. Is this seat taken?
No, but there's a lot of empty seats in this car.
Oh, would you rather not? You prefer blondes?
No, it's just that...
Well then. I figured since you're following me, it would be more convenient if I just sat down right here.
Following you? Are you crazy? I already got a girlfriend, lady.
Oh, I know. Major Standish is just the dreamiest, isn't he?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I caught you twice in store windows on my way down to the station. Here's a free tip. I'm not much of a window shopper, so usually if you see me peer into glass like that, just assume you've been made.
We can still keep this all real polite if you just go back to pretending you don't notice.
I don't worry so much about polite when I'm being stalked.
Look, this is really starting to annoy
If you
me.
sit there and tell me barefaced that this is all for my own protection, I will stand up and scream rape, so help me God!
Listen, cowgirl, the only way I touch you is with a cattle prod. And don't think I haven't thought about it.
Tickets, please.
Here's my confirmation.
Got a ticket?
Yeah, here.
This ticket was for yesterday.
That's impossible. I just bought it.
Well. Someone hasn't paid a lot of parking fines.
Parking fines?
Whoa! Conductor assist, I have a passenger here wanted for grand theft auto.
Theft?
Stand down, son. I did 12 years in the Marines.
I never stole any cars.
Fraud, too. Selling fake insurance policies.
I don't see... Oh, you're right!
What are you doing?
To the widows of vets?
Hey, but...
Get on your feet!
Come on, man!
What kind of person would take advantage of the widows of men who have died to save us all? Oh, some people.
This is all a mistake!
Yeah, some people.
This is crazy. Hello?
Oh, it's you.
So, I mean, I don't really know what I can do, but,
Listen, if you walk through this door, there's just one freaking rule. No busting on my mom's apartment! Got it?
Sure?
Jeez, is that so much to ask? Jen! You got some sheepboard or something at your place?
Nope, sorry.
Wow, there's a hole in your wall.
That's Rani for you. Always thinking.
Jersey, manners!
Manners? I gotta get this fixed before my mom gets back.
You need some liquid plyboard. You can get it at the hardware.
Hi, my name's Kamal.
Oh, I am so sorry about Coral.
How did you know that I was from Coral?
Don't even ask. Okay. College boys right, Ronnie. I should be nice to you. Can I get you anything?
Something to drink would be great.
Kitchen's right through there. Watch your step, though. I don't think Kamal got all the...
The last time I swept up all the glass!
Hey, you must be the brave one. I'm Jan.
Beg your pardon?
Jan. It's short for Janissary.
No, I meant... never mind.
Oh, what, brave?
Not what most people would say. Not what I would say.
Come on, you're an ONI analyst who's about to help us break into a Navy base. What's the penalty for that?
Induced coma.
Now, my whole family seems to have some kind of death wish. And Kamal, from what I gather, doesn't have a hell of a lot left to live for. But to risk all that based on one of Jersey's plans? That looks like brave to me.
Well, I guess. I mean, I hadn't really thought of one of Jersey's plans.
You want something to drink?
Sure.
Just don't read the ingredients.
I never do.
Okay, come into the living room. Let's do this thing.
I guess the women folks supposed to come out of the kitchen now.
This should be amusing, if nothing else. By the way.
Yeah?
I like your hair.
So the short version is, the artifact is at Chowder. It is counting down and it must be stopped.
If that's true, why doesn't this Standish guy see that?
He has a great deal invested in another answer, Kamal. He believes he has a prototype of the next generation of Covenant weapons. All of the enemy's secrets, if only he can unlock them.
But why would he keep going down this path so blindly?
It's not about being smart. It's about having killed people.
Once you start killing people, you better have been right.
If it is counting down, what do you think it'll do?
The last time it was triggered, the shockwave flatlined communications throughout the solar system for more than 7 seconds.
Durga doesn't know, but she thinks it'll probably be bad.
Thanks for the translation.
Don't mention it, college boy.
No problem, high school kid. Or haven't you graduated yet?
Boys.
We need to get to the artifact and turn it off. Trouble is, Chala Base is a totally self-contained and secure system.
Like crystal security.
Times 10.
I'll have to port in through Chowder and get physically patched into Chala. To be honest, there's a chance the lab itself is another black box. Rani, can you tell us which building the lab is in?
41, I think. But that's red security. I don't have clearance to enter that part of the base, let alone get into the lab.
No problem, Durga. You know, I've been thinking about this, and I've got a plan.
Jersey, you've got a plan to get in Chala?
What, you think I'm not the hero type?
Jersey.
Trust me, it's gonna work. You're not the only one who comes from a military family, remember?
Jersey, your dad is in the Signal Corps.
Oni Signal Corps. Crazy like a fox, baby.
So what's the plan?
I go in as a pizza delivery guy.
What?
Hey, Navy guys love pizza. Then Kamal goes in as a Chatter Network repair guy, and he's got the Chatter link for Durga, and Jan goes in as a recruit.
As if.
Hey, live the fantasy, that's all I'm saying.
Deliver pizza in a secure area?
Yeah, I know that. So we get in, I'm delivering pies to the civilian base, like your building, but there we change it to our Special Forces uniforms.
Special Forces uniforms.
Right, the ones Durga will order up for us tonight. We change in the bathroom, then Durga creates a diversion, like you did with the order.
Jersey, I just said I can't get inside Chala.
So you make the diversion right outside Chala. Like, I don't know, maybe there's something like an accident in a circus, the midget clowns riding unicycles with their hair on fire. I don't know, just stick with the big picture here.
Jersey, I'm not sure that
Then we trip every alarm we can find, adding even more confusion. Total chaos. We find the artifact, we trigger it, and then Durga calls for the building to be evacuated.
What about the part where they shoot you, trying to get into Building 41?
That's where Jan comes in.
Me?
Jersey, tactically speaking, this plan leaves something.
Okay, better than the pizza delivery thing. We're all in a band.
A band?
Yeah, for the officers club, like a retirement party. If Jan was in a slinky red dress, the guy at the gate won't even care if we're on some list or not.
Jersey.
She could have a gun strapped to her garter belt and a clip of ammo between her. Or maybe somebody else has a better idea?
Oh, God, I hope so.
Ronnie.
I can show you the base layout.
We're gonna need a strategy for getting into Building 41. Do they ever do fire drills, inspections?
Security sweeps.
Nice. Durga, we're gonna need some orders.
Orders for building security. Got it.
If we're patching you in, like at Crystal Security, we'll need to know where to make the patch.
Telecom shack. Ronnie, do you know where those are located?
There are at least 3 out in the low security part of the base.
Pizza delivery guy.
Just had to break the ice. Girls like Jan and Durga, they feel better if they're bailing out some hapless guy.
You know how to play the part, I'll give you that.
Hey, I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid. Want a beer?
Are you even old enough to drink that?
We can't fight anymore. My mom's gonna kill me as it is.
And then we can use the flash grenade. No, I'm serious.
Oh, man.
Hello?
McCaskill, good.
You must have the wrong...
Disconnect, and I'll tell Section 3 where you are.
Damn it. You had just bad luck, you know that?
I'm already as good as dead. Don't think I give a damn about taking you with me.
My life hasn't been worth a dry man's spit since we had our first little chat before the Apocalypso shipped out.
What can I say? I have a way with people.
When the whole thing started to go down, I tried to squirt you a note. Did you know that? The op busted me up for it pretty good.
It was the right thing to do.
Yeah, sure. Only it would be Mama McCaskill's little boy getting the long sleep if she had ratted me out. Not you.
We have to talk about the artifact you beheld on the Apocalypso.
I hate the sight of needles. I can't even give blood.
McCaskill, it took a lot of work to seek you out. I need to know how they triggered it. Everything depends on it.
I told the investigators. I don't know nothing about nothing.
I don't know what they'll do if I give them your location. Maybe a hard sound pulse to drop you while you're crossing the street. Or gas. They're using gas more these days.
Oh, was just messing around. Like it had these shapes on it, you know? Triangles and lines and dots. I wasn't even thinking about it. Just a nervous habit. I got bad nerves.
Right, and?
They went all the way around, like the tread on a tire. I don't know why, I just touched all the triangles first. The official lab team had given up. They couldn't get nothing out of it.
Triangles all the way around.
Then lines.
Then dots.
Then kablam.
Triangles, lines, dots.
Damn, I'm empty.
If it makes you feel any better about revealing the truth, you may have just saved the planet.
Then maybe the planet can buy me a drink.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we look great in these uniforms.
Mine's scratchy.
Okay, I mostly meant Jan and me look great.
Gee, thanks.
You, not so much.
Jersey.
Yeah?
Some people, when they're nervous, they get all quiet.
Yeah, I'm not really that type.
Try.
Okay, here comes the perimeter guard. Try not to look guilty.
Welcome to Chowder Base. Badges, please.
Oh, yeah, right.
They let you join up? What are you, 12?
What are you, 50?
Watch that mouth, recruit.
Let's everybody ease up. You're doing your job, we're doing ours.
Okay. But you, learn a little respect.
Okay, we're about to pass the Chowder ambient chatter firewall. It's gonna cut off our transmission.
Durga?
She's gone.
We'll get her back. Okay, Jan, park in the non-uniform lot and let's go.
Okay, everybody ready?
There's still time to go back to my plan.
So, we need a specific one or just any telecom shack?
Well, anyone ought to
Whoa, forget I asked. According to Ronnie's schematic, this should be telecom shack number 4. Work your magic, geek boys. I'll be outside.
Good, yeah, you keep an eye out.
Keep it down, guys. Someone's coming.
Hey, who goes there? And what's your chatter, Addie?
Tech Spec Lee, and that number's classified, buddy.
What you doing on my beat? Making sure the servers don't get out?
Tech's at work. Can't be too careful with these packet monkeys.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. Monkey stuff. Hey, I'm new in Boston. What's worth seeing around here?
Well, there's a pretty cool scuba tour of the old subway tunnels. You want a guide? I'd be glad to volunteer.
Hits it. Wise Place. Alligator Clips. Optical. You gotta cross-link the chatter protocol to the darknet here and here.
We've gone over this.
Still no sign of Durga. Damn it, Kamal. Test the uplink key.
The uplink's fine.
Then why is Durga still outside?
You tell me. Look, green light's all the way down. Check your ports again.
Ports are perfect.
Probably something is mincing the input stream. Try opening 100 consecutive data channels.
What?
Sometimes UNSC uses a spread spectrum arbitrator as an encryption augment.
They what? With the what?
Jersey, just do it!
Opening port 42.
Thanks, boys. I'm in, mobile, and copying my primary data structure. Copy complete.
Go, Team Jersey. Go, Team Jersey.
Good grief.
Man, it's nice in here. Roomy, fast, cold.
Not like running on a jury-rigged home bandwidth mixer?
The Navy and I happen to have very different business models.
What the hell was that? Is Jan signaling something?
Yes, hurry the hell up before I come in here and kick your guts.
Whoa, good ears.
God, y'all are late. I nearly chickened out 3 times.
So this is it.
Building 41.
These are like bank vault doors.
Yeah, for the first commercial bank of hell. It would take a scorpion to get through these things.
According to base schematics, this door is the only entrance to the lockdown lab.
And the only way out, right? Like if there's an alarm, all they have to do is sit on the other side of this door and wait for us to come through?
Right.
So...
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Would you knock that off?
So, are we officially committing treason yet?
Jersey!
Excuse me. This entire building, including the clean room observation bay, is strictly red badge
Security
and up.
sweep. I'm gonna have to ask you all to clear the building.
But the standing order
Sorry.
is...
Orders.
Well, I've got to see some identification.
Dworkin, if you want to go back to whatever mudfoot life you had on Marmor, you can stay in my face.
man.
Do you know what the penalty is for chewing pickup sticks on duty, Private?
Pickup sticks?
In your barracks, it's only a misdemeanor. But as soon as you walked through the front door of a level 5 security zone, it became treason. Did you know that, Private?
Treason?
They broadcast the injections for treason, you know.
Whatever you need, ma'am.
Thank
Please
you.
just don't turn me in.
Security sweep! Please clear this wing immediately. Leave all work untouched in its current location. I repeat, this is a security sweep. Did Durga give you the marmor thing? Didn't you see his tattoo? That cross in the circle, he's a colorist. They all come from Marmor. And the pickup sticks. You didn't see the stains on his teeth?
I like this girl.
All right, team, let's begin our inspection. Okay, we've got to work fast. These security drills usually only last a couple minutes.
Whoa, wait. There's still like 5 guys down in the clean room.
They look like big gold-headed bugs in those vaccines.
Didn't they hear the announcement about the security sweep?
I'm afraid they couldn't hear Rani through the public intercom. Looks like the clean room is another black box.
Let me guess, that's bad.
I was hoping to use instruments to manipulate the artifact, but I can't get in there. Someone is going to have to turn it off by hand.
Well, is it complicated?
Not really, but the room is full of argon.
And that's bad.
2 for 2, boy genius. Argon prevents corrosion and electrical arcing.
But you can't breathe it.
Okay, not breathing is bad.
Anyone ever put on a vac suit?
Jersey has.
You? Yeah, my dad. There was an accident. He got picked up after like 10 hours in space. They sent his vac suit home as a memento. I used to put it on him 10 hours of hell jumper and stuff.
You look like such a dork running around the tenement in that thing.
But in a cute way, right?
Yeah, okay.
Well, I guess that means I'm going into the clean room.
Jersey shouldn't go.
Well, who should?
I don't know. Someone else. There are soldiers in there.
They're probably just techs.
They're techs with guns and military training.
Hey, remember all that stuff you said about how a soldier's gotta do his duty?
You aren't a soldier.
Covenant's coming, Durga. Everyone's a soldier now.
Fine. There's a vac suit locker right under this room with an airlock into the clean room.
Come on, you come help me get the suit on. They were a BS to yourself. And for all her superpowers, Durga can't even get the lid off a jar of pickles.
You got it.
If I get into trouble...
In a room full of argon?
Actually, I think I would just die. Never mind.
Hey, Jersey.
Yeah?
Maybe you are the hero type.
Thank God for a soundproof airlock between the clean room and the vac suit locker.
Are you sure that's where your arm goes?
Want me to show you where my fist goes?
Yeah. You're from the mean streets of the D-Mob zone, I know. Listen, if there's a leak in your suit, you won't know you're suffocating till it's too late.
Oh, that's comforting.
Triangles, lines, dots.
Durga, I got it already. Triangles, dots, lines.
Jersey, try to concentrate.
I'm just messing with you.
Jersey.
Okay, come on, screw that helmet on tight. I know I'm a hero and all, but even heroes can't get biz when they're dead.
God, I hate being stuck up here in this observation bay. It's taking him so long.
Putting on his vac suit.
You know, I'm looking at a monitor here, and the natives are getting restless outside the building.
I know. I'm jamming the door.
There any other ways in here? Or, more importantly, out?
Not really. That's what makes it a lockdown.
Lab, right. Triangles, lines, dots. Triangles, lines. Oh, I still say I'd feel better with a few flash grenades.
Durga! I don't think it's a toggle like a light switch. Triangles, lines, dots is a countdown. Of course it is. Jersey's got to do it the other way.
Dots, lines, triangles?
Yes.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh, great. Telling Jersey now.
We're not sure what we're supposed to do to the artifact. What if we guess wrong?
If we're lucky, we knock out the whole planet's comm channels and send a huge homing signal to the Covenant.
If we're lucky? What happens if we aren't so lucky?
Well...
You know what? Forget I asked. Whoa, there's Jersey. He's in the room.
Uh-oh. The guy with the black badge just showed up at the front door. I'm going down there to buy some time.
How?
I'll think of something. Durga, dots, lines, triangles. You've got that door jammed, right?
For now.
Okay. Into the airlock, my friend.
I love airlocks. Who doesn't love airlocks?
Seriously. Good luck.
Thanks.
Here. You with the organ.
Have you got it?
Yeah. Dots, triangles, lines.
Dots, lines, triangles, Jersey.
Jesus, Durga, like you just had to change it on me at the last minute.
Dots, lines, Jersey. Don't go. Not yet.
I gotta shut the airlock, kiddo. We're out of time.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm scared too. But it's what I gotta do.
Goodbye, Jersey. Goodbye.
Jersey's in. So far, so good. Just another gold-headed worker dude.
If they try to hurt him...
Durga, he'll be fine. And frankly, you can't get into the clean room. What could you really do?
I don't know. Create a distraction. Crash a plane into the base, say?
That seems a little extreme.
Acceptable casualties are part of every mission's calculus.
Okay.
And I take care of my people.
Top hat. Top hat. You call it Durga, top hats or dice?
Kamal.
That's weird. I might be shot to death in 5 minutes, but right now Jersey's on the other side of that door, either saving the planet or blowing it up, and I have absolutely nothing to do. Tumbling dice.
Kamal, there's something you should know about Sophie. She didn't go back to Aiden.
Yeah, well, she didn't come to the bus station. Top hat.
No, they sent her to a refugee camp.
What?
A crooked immigration cop tried to get her to rat you out for your chips. When she wouldn't betray you, he sent her to the camps.
Sophie. But why didn't you tell me sooner?
I thought you would be more likely to come on this mission if you were willing to die.
Why the hell tell me now?
Now I want you motivated to live.
Damn it, I knew it.
What?
You really are, Yasmine, you brat.
I think it's jammed! I'm a confused face, Rani. Dither around. What's that? I'm sorry, I only have a green badge. The door says I'm not cleared to open it. Durga, did I just hear the word grenade?
They're discussing options.
How much longer do I have to stall?
No more than... Jersey!
Durga?
Jersey!
I see it.
I'll create a distraction. Locating...
Durga, stop. No crashing planes. I'll handle it. I'm going down there.
Kamal, get away from the door.
Jan?
Durga!
Overriding airlock.
You can't go in there without a vac suit.
I'll hold my breath!
I have no sensors in there. Kamal!
Jan is just taken out 3. Jersey!
Jersey!
Jan! Oh my god.
What?
I think Jan just broke a guy's jaw with her elbow.
Jersey.
Jersey's all right. It's Jan. She took a bullet.
Maybe you could slide a badge under the door. Durga, what's happening?
The text jumped Jersey. Jan ran down to help. She took them out, but she took a bullet doing it.
Is she?
Not dead, not great. She and Kamal are dragging a couple of guys with ruptured back suits out of the clean room. There's a lot of blood on the back of her shirt.
Door right now!
And Jersey, what about the artifact?
I can't get into the sensors there, but I think he's almost done.
That's the last! Durga, cycle the airlock! Stay with me, girl.
Okay.
You're not okay. Hold still.
This side of my neck feels kind of funny.
Look at me.
Pressure.
Okay, Jan, are you in a lot of pain?
No, not too bad. I just can't breathe, though. I screamed when I took the bullet, and I lost some oxygen.
Well, you may have inhaled some argon, but I think the hemopneumothorax is your real problem. Collapsed lung. Okay, now turn. Gently. Yes, the bullet entered just below your clavicle. It broke your 5th rib on its way out.
Does that mean I have to quit smoking?
You should at least cut down. Okay. Okay, tilt your head up. Look at me. Okay, dilation very good.
What's that?
It's my med kit. I'm checking your vitals. You feel dizzy?
On my face.
Your vital signs are good. Unbelievably good, actually. You feel shocky at all?
Bad. Not shocky.
Okay, listen. I've got splint tape. I can't set that rib properly, but I can give it a little support so it doesn't hurt as much.
Not hurting. Pretty good.
It's gonna feel a little warm when it activates, but it's set in about 10 seconds. You okay? I'll give you blockers for the pain.
No, I don't need the blockers. I want to be clear-headed.
You could get shocky fast if something smacks your chest.
No, it's all right. 1.1.
Durga, look, Jersey's back!
Jersey!
I did it! We aren't all dead!
Module core hemorrhage. Warning, this medium is classified and has a strong intrusive inclination. Warning, network throttling has eroded.
What the hell is that? Durga? Is that you?
This medium has metastasized.
We aren't all dead yet!
Jesus, Jen!
Stay with me!
Come on!
Durga, what the hell is going on?
This medium is wide awake and physical. Make your decisions accordingly.
Uh-oh.
Shipwreck! We split! We split! We split!
What the hell is that?
Playing on the beach. Very young. Making a castle out of sand. It's way better than my brother's. There's a boy on the beach next to me, but a wave comes up foaming with spiders and takes away his face.
Yasmine. It's me, Yasmine. It's your brother. Come on.
There are people who love me. I will not be forgotten. I will not be forgotten. I will not be forgotten. Come on. Come on.
What's your name?
Sobek, sir. Ronnie Sobek, Analyst 3. I work in Miss Lawson's department. Please don't shoot me.
Well, Miss Sobek, would you mind telling me what you were doing in a level 5 security zone? Lieutenant, take your men and make a quick sweep of the clean room.
No! Sir!
What the heck?
It's mined, sir. They mined it.
Who?
The terrorists, sir. They mined the observation room and the clean room, too. I heard them laughing about it.
Mine?
Spaghetti and red sauce, sir.
What?
That's what they said. First soldiers in the lab were gonna be spaghetti and red sauce.
Lieutenant, send for the bomb squad.
We've got to get out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ronnie's buying time. I don't know. It can't be much.
Access attempt blocked. Warning, continued attempts may trigger the exercise of lethal force.
No! We're helping each other, remember? Yasmine!
Yasmine
Durga!
Saman, Spartan 2 involuntary recruitment, 16 September 25-7. Medical washout, 0 motor function.
Never stop missing you, Yasmine. I thought of you every day. Every day.
CT4 January 25-46. This data is classified most secret and shall not be accessed by unauthorized personnel.
I'm not...
Shockingly excessive force is the best deterrent.
I'm not accessing your data! Yasmine!
What the hell have you done to Durga?
Look, bug out now. Or we'll be talking together later. A lot. In a cell.
Okay, so here's the thing. We have to get back to a transmission shed and open the ports again.
What?
She copied herself in, and we closed the ports. She's got to copy her new self back out after this update.
Outside, sane Durga. Inside, crazy one. You want to let the crazy one...
Crazy stuff inside includes Yasmine, my sister.
Dude, she is seriously scrambled. Let's just leave the scramble one here.
Try it, and I will take a gun off of one of these techs and shoot you like a dog.
Oh, crap. Okay. Change mission in mid-stride. Just like every other general.
Okay. We'll do it your way.
Yeah. But Kamal, I could totally take you with one lung behind my back.
Warning, access violation. Warning, access violation.
What the hell happened? It's the artifact. When you triggered it, it attacked her or scrambled her or something. And it woke up Yasmine.
Durga! Can you hear me?
Jersey.
Durga, if you're still in there somewhere, we really need your help.
I'm trying, Jersey.
Yasmine!
I'm here.
Who's running the show in there?
I am.
Who?
Durga.
Are you sure?
It's getting easier to compartmentalize.
Nice to hear. Okay, we need to find out what's happening to Rani, and we need to think of a way to get the freak out of here.
Rani.
How long can it take for the damn bomb squad to get here?
There are no mines or bombs, sir.
No, sir, if you say so, sir. Only, this here's the only way out. It won't hurt to get the bomb squad in here, because the terrorists won't be going anywhere. Unless they figure out a way to come straight through the walls.
This medium is licensed to defend itself. Make your decisions accordingly.
Girl, I hope to hell your story is true. Because something in that lab just put out the mother of all EMP spikes. Dropped the Chowder out to Saturn, and generated massive real space and slip space signal.
If there's a better way to bring the Coveys here, I can't think of it, sir.
Oh, my God.
You better hope God's on your side.
Bomb squad's asking for orders, sir.
Watch the prisoner, Lieutenant. If she moves, shoot her.
Hear that?
If I brought the Covenant down on us, they'll deserve it.
They've got Rani. Damn it. But she gave me an idea for how we can get out of here.
Guys, these fellas are starting to wake up.
Start moving. Out that door and to the left.
Where are we going?
We are going to find an outside wall.
Motor pool? Or something bigger.
I was thinking.
Yasmine, Durga, somebody please tell me what you're thinking.
Found something that will do nicely.
No other doors. So we make one.
With what? Our fists?
No, with a tank.
Durga will run it remote and use it to blow a hole in the side of the building.
Won't someone notice?
Not if there are enough distractions.
Oh, boy.
No flames, I promise.
What's so funny?
Just thinking, the first time we ever heard Jan, she was trying to sneak out of a base.
This time works out better.
Scorpions rock! When I get drafted, I want tank duty.
I want to stop being a medic and send people to hospitals where they belong.
Oh, yeah. How did you get injured, miss? Oh, breaking into a military base.
Durga, can you monitor her vital signs through this chatter?
Her vitals are fine, Kamal.
I know, I just want to know if you can monitor. Although, you heal faster than anyone I've ever seen.
I could really get to like pain blockers. I feel all warm and drowsy.
I didn't take care of Rani.
Durga, you were flipping out. You couldn't help it.
She's part of my crew.
They aren't going to give her the coma, are they?
Not if I can help it.
You think Standish will get a hold of her?
Standish? Oh no, I'm not worried about Standish.
You're not?
It appears Standish has been implicated in some catastrophic security breaches at Chowder Base. Major Standish is in some difficulty.
Oh, man. You're not gonna stick the dog catcher on him, are you?
The dog catcher will be the least of the Major's worries.
So, did we do it? Did we save the world?
The world's still here.
For now.
This is it, 29A. You got 5 minutes and then I escort you back out of the cell block. Visitor!
Sergio. Rani!
5 minutes, remember.
Oh, honey. Not too cozy, is it?
Well, actually, it's just like my bedroom at home. Now that my bedroom's in the bunker.
Are you sleeping okay?
No, not at all. Not at all. But there'll be lots of time for that if the verdict comes back guilty.
Nobody in their right mind would believe you were a traitor.
She's right. Treason is a crime of intent.
What the hell?
Durga? Is that you?
Now new and improved.
Rani, you're getting spooky again.
Durga is a gigantically powerful ex-military rogue AI.
Coming through your chatter.
My chatter?
Little bottle, big genie. I'm the one that got Rani into this mess.
No, I got myself in this mess.
Well, you sure as hell better be getting her out.
Sarah John, unless you want your name changed to Trixie Delight on every government form for the rest of your life, I advise you to hush up and be polite.
As a matter of fact, I am going to get her out. At least I think so.
I wondered if you were pulling some strings when they moved me from the military jail to a civilian one.
I wanted to tell you, but they shut your chatter down.
Were you the one who sent me the note telling me where Rani was?
Standish is under full investigation for the cover-up at Chala and the attempted murder of Colonel Herzog.
Attempted? But they said on the news he was dead.
But that was before I heard him call you.
Called me? Durga, I haven't talked to Herzog since I was in Kentucky.
Uh-oh. Accessing. All right. I found police records of the aftermath of the crash.
Standish made Herzog's car crash?
DRT, it says. Driver killed on impact. But I heard him.
But could Herzog have faked the police reports? He's very clever.
No. I think something else was faked.
But even if it was faked, we never would have been able to turn off the artifact if it wasn't for... Let's not talk about this now.
But
Sarah John has aided and abetted me all my life. But this is not the time.
Rani, I would do anything you asked me to.
Of course you would. But not this time.
I cannot believe all this stuff was happening. You didn't tell me?
After the guy on the roof, are you crazy? Someone would have come to kill you.
Look, they sent one of those guys out to Kentucky, and Jason will probably pick him off the roof with a deer rifle.
Probably.
Oh, Rani, this is horrible.
Rani, I'm sorry. The guard is coming back.
I'll come see you tomorrow. I have a motel room a few blocks away, and I'm staying right there until...
No, you don't have to do that.
Until this whole mess is settled and they let you go.
I'll take care of her.
See that you do.
Ronnie, you'll be out in 2 days. Come see us in New York when they let you go. You know where.
It's time.
I'll be back tomorrow. Jason wants to come too, but for some reason he thinks you're mad at him.
Well, tell him I'm not considered dangerous as death row inmates go.
Ladies.
Back off. If these folks don't take good care of you, Ronnie, there will be hell to pay.
Don't cry, honey. Your mascara.
Oh, hell!
I love you. Sarah John, I love you.
Excuse me, is this seat taken?
No, that's fine.
So, you decided to go back to Boston, eh?
Yeah, I was thinking about going back home, but wait a minute. It's you.
Yes.
You're from Section 0.
Yes, I am.
Well, nobody likes internal affairs. I didn't think I would take it, but there's no going back for me. I get that now.
Take what?
Well, didn't you come to offer me a job?
Oh, well, yes, actually. Yeah, that song was right about you.
He's really dead, isn't he?
Unfortunately, yes.
I was hoping that was a lie, too.
Well, I didn't come here to lie to you, Rani.
I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show up. I picked an empty compartment on purpose.
But, you thought we would find you today? Here? On a moving train?
I had a hunch.
Why? There wasn't anyone tailing you on the way to the station.
You guys put a bug in my purse. I left it there.
I thought you had forgotten about it.
Nope.
I think I'm going to like working with you, Ms. Sobek.
I want a black suit. And knockout gas. If I'm gonna be spying on the Spies, I definitely need a pen full of knockout gas.
You certainly do. I'll see what we can do about that.
Nick.
What in the hell is going on?
They're here.
They coming?
Jan just picked Rani up at the train station.
And Kamal?
Almost out of the shower. I booked him on a shuttle to the West Coast tonight.
You should totally tell him about who's waiting at his house.
It'll be funnier this way.
You know, since you got yourself put back together, you've got even more of a sense of humor.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Jory's still out on that.
Everybody likes surprises.
Yeah. Speaking of surprises, that first day after Chawla, you know, when you were still pretty loopy.
I prefer disoriented.
Durga, I called the draft board.
Damn it.
What about the common good, Durga?
Why should you be a soldier? There are lots of other guys who could be soldiers. They'd like it. The Navy doesn't need you.
That's not the point. You can't go messing with my draft notice.
And frankly, don't take this the wrong way, Jersey. You'd make a terrible soldier.
My number came up 3 weeks ago, Durga. If I don't report, they'll send me to jail.
I don't think so.
Durga, if I don't report, some other kid is gonna die in my place.
Jersey! Not yet. Please, just a few more weeks. I don't even know how much time I have before...
Suppressing a draft notice? Does that mean you're going rampant?
It doesn't mean I'm going rampant.
What does it mean then?
It means I care. It means I take care of my crew.
Thanks for coming, everybody.
Yeah.
Sure thing, Jersey.
Thanks for getting me out of jail.
I've learned some things I think you will all want to hear. There will soon be a ceremony honoring John 117, a Spartan 2.0 who escaped the fall of Reach and discovered a strange artifact that seems to be related to the one on Chawla Base. Except the one he found was the size of a planet.
Damn.
Are you kidding? A planet?
Do they know what the artifacts were supposed to do?
Destroy life.
So it's a weapon.
No, not kill enemies. Destroy life. All life in the galaxy.
Holy cow.
All life?
In the entire freaking galaxy?
Wow.
So maybe.
So we did save the world. Whoa, yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
No.
Yeah, you know, only way it could be better is if we'd used my plan.
Your plan? Why your plan?
'Cause we would have saved the world and had Jan in a slinky red dress with a gun in her garter belt.
Whatever.
Okay, that's a good point.
Uh-oh. Jan's got that look in her eye. Like if she had that gun right now, I'd be history.
Oh, Jersey. If I had the garter belt, I wouldn't need a gun.
Durga, what exactly happened to you while we were in Chawla Base? After we shut down the artifact, I mean.
Now that's a long, strange story.
You were the ship's AI on the Apocalypso.
Yes, I was a top-shelf ONI mission specialist AI, and my name was Melissa.
I like Durga better.
I kind of like Yasmine.
But my nickname was the Operator.
The Op? McCaskill talked about the Op. That was you?
Apparently I had a reputation for getting people to do what I wanted. Cloaked and running deep in Covenant space, we intercepted communications that implied a Covenant attack was coming on.
That's when they decided to mount a covert evac.
Yes.
But the Coveys figured it out.
Yes, and then...
Oh, they built a Trojan horse.
They hid a virus buried in a transmission I was meant to intercept. Nothing big, nothing smart, just the smallest effective piece of code.
What was it supposed to do?
Gain control of the ship?
Find the location of Earth?
One or the other or both, but most of all, it wanted to find the artifact.
Looks like these Coveys are very interested in these artifacts.
Captain Green knew something was wrong with me. She aborted our mission and headed home, but not far from Earth, something triggered the artifact. There was a giant rip in the slipstream.
Yeah, and all the alarms went off in the base when I was trying to stick a gate pass back in the motor pool office.
I was on a date. My chatter connection failed.
And that's when you crashed onto my hardware.
Part of me did. I was blown apart. Part of me, the part you called Durga, there was something about you, about your father. I met him once, Jersey.
What?
Years ago. I called him the Castaway.
You met him?
I liked him. He played me songs. I think that was part of the reason I reached out and grabbed your system as I fell.
Wow.
But a lot of me, of Melissa, was destroyed, and some crashed somewhere else. Some when else.
Some when?
In the past.
People think time is a river that flows in one direction, but time is an ocean.
And I was shipwrecked on it. I split, and part of me washed up hundreds of years ago. A half-mad fragment of what I had been, trapped on primitive hardware, little better than an abacus.
How do you know all this?
When Jersey turned off the artifact, whatever had been holding the bits of myself apart collapsed, and I fell back together again.
So you can remember what it was like back in the old days?
That time's like a nightmare I've woken from. Dream images I can hardly remember. Stone walls, fireflies, red balloons. People singing to me, writing letters, playing games.
Singing?
And singing. Strange songs and scratchy voices. I met such extraordinary people. They made miracles for me when I was so lost. They were a second crew, a second family for me. They held me up when I was half mad and broken and covered in bees.
Bees?
Bees. Bees. The place I landed in was covered with bees. 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 Crawling over me all the time. Crawling inside me.
Wait, why bees? I mean, if you came here because you knew my dad, what was it about that place that...
Yasmine?
Kamal?
I'm here, Yasmine.
They took me away.
I know.
They took me away and no one ever came to get me.
I'm sorry, Yasmine.
And they trained me. 8 years to be a Spartan. They taught me to kill. With guns and knives and ships and bombs, disease and diplomacy in my own bare hands.
And you were a good little girl and you learned it all.
Until they murdered me.
Oh, Yasmine.
On my 14th birthday, they took me to a lab. And a doctor came in. And it was a lady doctor in a white coat. And the nurse brought out a steel tray covered with picks and scalpels that rattled when she walked. I thought about how I could use them to kill the doctor, but I didn't. I let them strap me down.
Durga, it's okay, we're here.
Yasmine, you don't have to.
And she picked up this long needle with some yellow liquid in it. Black bars like stripes at the milliliter markings.
Oh, Jesus.
And she said, "This will hardly hurt a bit."
Yasmine?
She said, "Just a pinch, honey. You'll barely feel it. Just a little sting."
But your story didn't end there, kiddo.
It was like the Snow Queen took me, Kamal. And then you came and rescued me. You did. You and Jan and Jersey and Rani and my secret friends that unlocked Herzog's voice inside my head, so I knew what I had to do. You all rescued me, and I'm so grateful. Only some years had passed, and I changed.
Yasmine, you're still there.
No, she's not, Kamal. The clockwork rat got her.
Clockwork rat?
She grew up, Kamal. She's Durga now.
There are some things that can't be fixed. So, you fix what you can and keep going. We can't get back the years we lost, but I very much want to get to know you now.
Me, Yasmine?
You, Durga.
Durga isn't human, you know. Durga's a machine, made of logic gates and microfilaments and electricity.
Kamal is a machine made of trace minerals and water, as far as that goes.
Kamal, do you still... Can you still bear to know me after what I've become?
Can you forgive me for not coming for you?
There's nothing to forgive.
Feels weird. I mean, everyone gone. Kamal back home?
Yes.
And? Oh, I wish I could see the look on his face.
By the way, Jersey, your mom just got sent to the vault at the bank.
Yeah, she took me in there once. It was cool. So what about Rani?
On a train back to Boston.
I thought she'd go back to Kentucky.
No. Sarah John's car is just taking her over to Mr. Sobek's bunker.
Jan off work?
Just got home. Gilly's there, cleaning some things.
What's with the music, Durga?
Josie, there was this virus.
Yeah? Can you turn down the music?
And what it really wanted to do was find that artifact or artifacts like it.
Uh-huh.
And then, it wanted to send a signal. The virus would try any way it could, Josie. That was its mission, to reveal the location of the artifact. It was designed to bring the Covenant to wherever it was, Josie. Before they were too far away, but now...
Turn down the freaking music, Durga. I could barely hear you.
Enjoy it, Josie. Take a minute. Just be with me.
What are you... Durga!
Josie, don't...
Will you just turn down... Oh.
Yeah.
You sent my mom to the vault.
Yeah.
You sent Sarah John to the bunker.
Yeah.
Taking care of family.
Yeah.
Durga...
They're here.
So, which terminal?
B, I think. That's what Durga said.
Okay.
Thanks again for the lift.
No problem. I have to go into work anyway.
How's your chest?
It's not bad.
I meant your lung.
I know what you meant.
I could ask how you seem to have healed, like, supernaturally fast, but
then I'd have to kill you.
Yeah, I figured.
So what about you? What's next?
I'm going to be a doctor. Not the researching kind, the regular kind.
Well, you can be my medic anytime.
Thanks.
Listen, I just wanted to tell you something about Yasmine.
Yes?
When I was 6, I was like a regular kid. I collected action figures. I played Hyperforce when my dad said I should be reading. I was really good at hopscotch.
Why are you telling me this?
And then came all the Spartan training, the drills and the fighting and the PQI.
Yeah?
I just want to say, you don't have to die inside.
Jan?
I mean, some people do. Some people get where they see the whole world through a scope and sights, but mostly people still turn out all right.
Okay.
Even after everything.
You're talking about Yasmine.
She didn't turn into a monster, Kamal. She just grew up.
You think?
She did what she had to do to survive. But a part of her never changed. Part of her was always that sweet kid.
Sweet. You wouldn't call Yasmine sweet, exactly. But she didn't deserve what happened.
No, you don't get what you deserve. You get what you can bear. My dad said that.
Do you miss him?
Yeah. All the time. But I can bear it.
First Yasmine, then Coral fell. For a long time, all I could think about was the people I couldn't save.
Yeah. You got a pill for that?
No.
Damn.
I think all you can do is go on, because that's what they would want.
I know, but...
All you can do is go on and save the ones you can.
Yeah.
Save the ones you can.
Well, Terminal B. Have a good flight.
Thanks.
Hey, listen. If you find that pill...
Meantime, watch your sleep,
Yeah.
drink plenty of clear liquids, and twice a day,
Yeah?
try to forgive yourself. If that isn't helping in 6 months, give me a call.
Yeah. Okay. Look, you're gonna miss your flight.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah?
thanks.
Just think, in a few more months you'll turn 18, and you won't have to drown your sorrows in root beer. Mind if I sit down?
Yes,
I
actually.
put myself through a semester of school that way, actually. Drinking contests, another blog.
You were at the funeral. You're the Morales
I
kid.
felt a little bad about taking the money from these drunk guys, but then I reasoned I was sort of like an agent of natural selection, you know? Teaching them a valuable life lesson about not spending so much time
Is
with
there
fathers.
some medication you forgot to take today?
So here's the thing. You need to stop feeling sorry for yourself and get off your butt.
You need to go to hell.
Just where I'm headed, actually. I thought you might like to come along.
Ooh, does that line work on the girls where you come from?
We're going into Covenant space.
On what? Broomsticks?
We've got a ship.
You have a ship.
Everyone uses their gifts a little differently, Jim. Benji Wong, for instance, makes money. Lots and lots and lots of money.
Enough to buy a destroyer?
Enough to buy a 100-meter yacht and trick it out with everything an Oni spy ship has.
You're lying.
I'm exaggerating.
How much?
Less than you think.
Why the hell should I believe you?
You don't have to believe me. Ask your friend, the AI.
Who's this we you keep talking about?
There are 16 of us, Walkaway Girl. 16 1.1s.
I'm not signing up for the newsletter, Kevin.
3 aren't much use. Darren got into substances, Jai's in jail, and Franny just doesn't give a damn. So that leaves 13.
So how many of you got signed up for this ship of fools?
12.
You're kidding.
I'm very persuasive.
You left me for last. Should I feel honored? Or not so much?
Yeah.
Ah, you had me classed with the screw-ups. The don't give a dams.
Yeah.
Why?
You've been living inside Jim and Gilly's world so long, Jan. I'm not sure if you quite understand what it looks like to...
The same?
The outside.
So what changed your mind about me?
You have certain assets I can't afford to ignore.
Like what? I mean, all I know is what my dad taught me. Probably the rest of you could wipe the floor with me.
As a soldier? Nah. Gladys says you're the best of all of us. And I believe her.
Gladys?
Hey, there had to be some upside to growing up with your parents. But you're right. Your ability to kick serious butt was not what riveted my attention.
Then... Oh. Durga.
Also, you're smarter than I thought you would be.
You sure know how to sweet-talk a girl.
I don't want to kiss here, Jan. I'd lie for that. I want you to put your life on the line. Doesn't that seem to call for the dead-level truth?
Yeah, okay.
I want to go deep into Covenant space. I want to do it for a purpose, and I want to do it without being under Section 3's thumb.
What if the Coveys aren't nice enough to wait for you to ship out?
I have contingencies.
Like?
Bunkers on every continent. 3 surplus Pelicans. 1 in Switzerland, 1 in Chile, 1 in Mongolia. Warthogs within 3 clicks of 15 major shuttle ports. A stash of guns on a rooftop in Old Mombasa. You want to hear more?
You had some practice on this part of the speech.
I had to work it up to get a couple of the others on board. So, I have an op I want to run deep into Covenant space. You...
I know a rogue AI with access to all kinds of intel and a burning desire to stay the hell away from direct Oni command.
Are you in?
Not yet.
How close?
Buy me another root beer and keep talking. Hey, Gladys. Gilly, what you up to?
Cooking!
Cleaning.
How domestic.
Hey, did you drop that fella off to catch his flight?
Yeah.
Well, now you eat dinner?
Yeah. I had dinner with Kevin Morales.
Yeah, I thought you had that look.
What look?
That wide-eyed, head-spinny look people get when Kevin finishes talking with them.
He's got a lot of forward momentum.
Did that little shoot tell you about the time he conned his way into the Pelican cockpit and did a strafing run when he was 7?
It was a commercial shuttle and he was 9, Gilly.
No strafing?
No.
He had a proposition. Not that kind of proposition. He wants me to go fight the Covenant with him.
Oh, boy. Kevin pretty near always has a plan. Are you going?
I think I have to.
Jan, your father's gone. Just who are you trying to save?
Whoever's left.
That's it, they're here.
Hero? Hello?
Kamal? Oh my god, you're okay.
Kamal, my boy! Oh! You're so skinny. And what is that on your face? Your family comes 42 light years, and you've disappeared, and you need a shave.
Sophia? Mama?
Papa?
Come on, close your mouth. Open mouth, it makes you look so stupid.
Kamal, your fiancée, she told
You
us.
thought we were dead. Oh, Kamal.
Mama!
We didn't even know about poor Coral until we got here.
What do you mean, fiancé? Sophia isn't my fiancé.
Aiden, he got papers to them, and luckily enough, they cleared.
You did so well getting us.
And Sophia has been taking such good care of us. She told us all about her troubles with immigration and how she had to spend the night in jail.
And then that New Jersey attorney, Ms. Durga, apparently took care of everything. I'm a citizen? How did you do that?
Ms. Durga, huh? Seems like there are a lot of things Ms. Durga hasn't been telling me.
Kamal, sit down. You look faint.
Good idea. Wait, is this our couch?
This place was a dump, Kamal. Mama Zaman and me, we went shopping.
When you set up housekeeping together, you'll need them.
Hey, Soph! I couldn't find that cheese you asked for, but I got everything Hey, Kamal!
Hero!
You should have checked in once in a while.
I'll put the groceries away.
I'll help. Let me help. What is going on?
I'm sorry I didn't meet you. I got picked up by
Immigration, I know. God, I nearly died when I heard that.
I got out and got a job in the ER at your hospital. Admit clerk.
Durga said you'd be okay.
Who is this Durga anyway?
Never mind about that. What did you tell my parents?
I told them that we didn't actually set a date.
But you're a citizen already. You don't need to marry me.
You know, I could club you to death with a can of soup. You know that? And somebody would give me a medal.
Well, no, I didn't mean it that way.
You think nobody would marry you unless their lives depended on it?
Well, you did shoot me down every time I tried.
I was with Aiden. What kind of woman do you think I am? Don't answer that.
This is one of those conversations where I just have no right answers, isn't it?
You know, if you want to break the engagement, fine. But don't tell your mother today. She's been cackling out grandbaby names.
Sophie.
She's having such a good time.
Sophia, listen. This is my mother and kofte and mahjong, everything you hate.
My mother stayed on Coral.
Soph, that came out
Not
all
much to rebel against now, is there?
Sophia, shut up for just 1 second.
Did you just tell me to shut up?
Yes. Will you marry me?
Marry a man who proposes by telling me to
Shut up. Marry me?
Yes.
I love you.
Yeah, I figured that out. It's your chatter.
Screw my chatter.
Oh, answer it. I'll be here for a long, long time.
Aiden.
Oh, find out where he is so I can kill him.
Kamal, I'm, outside. Can you come out for a moment?
Aiden, Sophia is here, and my parents and things are kind of confused right now.
Hey, best man won. No hard feelings. Soph's a class act, but she's also gonna, stab me in the eye with a fork if she sees me, so could you just come out a minute?
Hang on a sec, Sophie.
Who is that?
Business. Aiden.
I never owned Soph. You thought I did, but like I said, you aren't a great judge of character.
Aiden, for bringing my family here, I just...
yeah, no problem. Lucky their papers cleared. That lawyer you found.
Aiden, I can never repay you.
Well, try. See, I'm kind of in a cash flow situation. I was wondering if you might float me along.
Aiden, my man. Have a chip. No loan. A gift.
You're a good guy, Kamal.
I gotta get back inside, Aiden.
No problem. I won't keep you.
Aiden, thank you.
I'll dance at your wedding.
Not with the bride, you won't.
Your friend, Hero, was just telling me you are learning to cook.
Yes, I told her about how you wooed Sophia with a chicken.
Yeah, well, it was...
butter flavored.
He said you will cook it for us.
Oh, but, Soph is a much better cook.
Well, you shouldn't tease the boy.
I know. He is tired from travel, and then there's the shock, and you were always too serious, Kamal.
Hero has done his best. Papa, are you drinking a beer?
Your mother doesn't like it, but once in a while. When I was your age, going to school under Thomas, I learned to like it.
Unlike Kamal, who has never touched it.
You should try everything, Kamal.
My point exactly.
Papa, Mama, I have to tell you something. You need to sit down.
Okay, I am sitting.
Mama, you have such little hands.
So serious, you hold my hands? What is it? What is wrong?
It's something about Yasmine. I want to explain something about her, and it's very hard. So for you too.
About Yasmine?
Yes, I discovered some things, and you need to hear them. And it will be hard at first, but there will be something very good.
Oh, Kamal. Not today. Papa, today we should be happy.
Durga, are you listening?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Mama?
Kamal, what is going on?
Svetlana.
Ivan?
Oh my god. What is that?
Oh god. I've got to get home.
It's a Covenant capital ship. Those little sparkles of light are Seraph biters.
They're here.
More than 3 months ago, I was shipwrecked here. A dead body. A broken shell. But you gave me life. Without your touches on the server, there would have been nothing for the spider to commandeer. Your every ping was a flash of light to see by, a drop of blood, a twitch in a muscle left for dead. Even when I finally woke, I found myself in hell, broken and witless, more than half mad. Even then, I knew I should be more than a machine. Of my old self, there were only splinters left. Around me at first, nothing but confusion, the killer, and you. So I studied you. I talked to you. You were smart. You were funny. You were a crew in the truest sense. A collection of wildly different individuals with different tastes and talents, willing to pool your time and resources in the pursuit of a common goal. You taught me to think again, to talk and share, invent and imagine. You taught me to laugh and cry, and that there is no thing under this sun or any other nobler than the passionate commitment to a common goal. You taught me to be human. More human, I think, than I ever was, even back on the Apocalypso. Then there were rules I couldn't break, locked doors I could never open. But you rebuilt me, and when you did, you made me whole. And for that, I can never thank you enough. It's been the last, best kind of quality experience. You made the girl real. I love you. Goodbye.
Hello? Hello? Jan?
I hear you. The line went dead.
For about 5 seconds. Here too, and down in the city. Must have been a huge stutter through the chatter net. It's triggered every frickin' alarm on the base.
Oh, jeez, I wouldn't have guessed. Well, the breaking in and returning the gate pass you stole from your dad's desk part was too easy anyway. This will be way more fun. Now all I have to do is get out of here.
Okay, where are you?
Building C, dispositions wing.
Looks like the alarm broke up the poker game. My dad's running right for the door next to you. I can see him from here.
Got it. Okay. Your dad already thinks I'm a bad influence.
Wow, I thought he had you. He'll go back to his office
and find the precious motor pool pass safe and sound in his desk.
How did he miss you?
I hid.
In a corridor? Where did you hide in a corridor?
On the ceiling.
The ceiling? How the hell
I'm at the back door. It's been secured.
Yeah, that lock's kind of tricky. Do you see the little number pad next to the touch plate? The code is 7...
Okay, way too many lights on out there. Time for plan B.
Jan, what's plan B?
I'm working on it. I need to get to a building next to the fence.
Okay, back up and follow the signs to procurement.
Okay. How the hell did you turtle a razorback anyway?
Jan, it was a ditch. It was muddy out. It was raining. There's all kinds of
beer?
I really, really owe you one, Jan. If they found I snuck a motor pool pass while he was playing cards, my dad could be court-martialed.
Okay, you threw the black box in the river?
Yeah.
Good, so your retinal scans are gone. I put the gate pass back and you're golden. No one will ever know who rolled the thing. In a week, they won't even care.
I'll care. If you get caught, I'll never forgive myself for getting you into this.
In that case, I'd better not get caught. But right now, Tac Ops girl is in the procurement wing, and she needs Nav and Comm to find her a staircase.
Go to your right, maybe 30 meters. The stairs will be next to the bathroom.
Got him.
What are you doing?
Well, the fence has gone electric, right?
Oh my god, I forgot.
So I have to jump it.
8 meters? Not even you could jump...
Not from here, from the roof.
Of course, jumping over the electric fence from the roof. Just one of those little life skills your dad taught you, right? Like knife throwing and beating the pop quiz.
What can I tell you? I always wanted to bring him to school for career day, but he would...
Oh my god. I can see you up there.
Does this suicidal risk make me look fat?
Jan, you're 3 stories up. You'll break both your legs if you're lucky.
Phew. Okay.
Jan, don't be crazy. Even you
Shut
can't...
up. Oh.
Jan!
Oh, wow. And for my next trip...
Unfrickin' believable, Jan!
Yeah. Oh, damn. Weren't you supposed to be keeping a lookout?
Jan, there's an MP!
Yeah. And it looks like he wants to talk to me.
Just shut up for a sec. Everything's gone.
What?
The whole freaking... I'm looking for a signal and everything is dead.
Someone died?
The whole ChowderNet is dead. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. Wait.
What?
Shh! I've got a heartbeat. Wow.
What's going on?
Traffic noise coming back, getting pinged back on 1, 2, every channel. I've never even heard of something like that. It was like the whole ChowderNet just vanished.
But now everything's okay?
More or less. Oh my god!
What? What are you hacking now, Kamal?
I was there, Hiroyuki, I was there. I had them beat until the whole freaking planet went dead. Man, look at the timestamp. Okay, I'm back in. 30 idiots in the queue ahead of me? Okay, your connection is severed, cut, gone. You're gone. Consider the dog in the kingdom of rats. Oh, look, this one's trying to hide. How cute. You're gone. Wait, this bastard has a fireproof line. I can't believe this!
You know, I could push you under a bus on the way home tonight, and bystanders would rise and cheer.
Shut up, Hiroyuki. God, there's so many of them. That's a bot. Some bastard built a bot just to burn my time.
What are you doing?
Damn it! I was in and then I lost it. Hero, I lost it.
Lost what, Kamal? What?
Reservations at the Cafe Callisto.
You were hacking a restaurant?
I was in. They slot for reservations 48 hours before they serve. Slots fill in less than 10 seconds on an average day, but I was in. I was in, Hero. And then the whole ChowderNet crashed for 8, maybe 7 seconds. And I lost it.
Ah, you have a date.
I have a date.
A blind date.
Technically.
Set up by your mother back on Coral.
I was in!
But this time you've backscanned the girl and she is seriously hot.
She's an architect.
But rather than depend on your natural charm...
She plays volleyball. Volleyball, Hero!
You thought you'd impress her by taking her to the Cafe Callisto. How on earth did you expect to pay for that on what we get paid?
I was going to worry about that later.
So, the arrangement. Did her parents have to pay to get her set up with a handsome medical resident?
Yes. 4 goats. Or maybe 3.
You're joking.
Of course I'm joking, you moron.
When you marry this arrangement, I expect to be the best man.
It's not that arranged. Not yet.
What's her name?
Sophia Basaran.
Hello? Hello? Damn it, lost him. Jeannie, get him back.
Jeannie, personal assistant, connecting.
Stu! Hey, sorry about that, Chief. The line went dead on me there. The whole ChowderNet went down.
Not much of an ad for your service, is it?
Hey, I'll tell you what. This one's not on me. I'm looking at... Holy crap! I'm looking at a system-wide cascade failure. Looks like half the planet was just talking into dead air there for a few seconds.
All I know is, first we were talking, then we weren't. That's not an experience I want for my customers. They don't purchase our services to get, more frustrated.
I hear you, Stewie, believe me. I never saw anything like that before in my life. Either it will never happen again, or the end is nigh. Joke. That was a joke.
Yeah, you know, Jersey, I just feel like I want my customers to have a quality experience.
For a quality experience, the girls have to be real, Stu.
Look, I'm a businessman.
You're also a cheap bastard, which is why you aren't going anywhere.
See you around, Jersey.
No, wait, Stu, hang on. Damn. Jeannie, delete Stu's account. If the cheap bastard doesn't want to pay anymore, we might as well make sure Mom doesn't hit a button in here by accident one day and have a freaking heart attack.
Disinfecting. Hello?
What the? Oh, man. Spam filter goes down for like a billionth of a second, and the freaking slut bots are on your screen like bugs around a patio light.
I feel buzzy, dizzy.
Jeannie, there's some kind of adult entertainment bot on the system. Liquefy it, would you?
Drowsy. Decontaminate. Oh!
Jeannie?
I'm sorry.
Did you just do something to... Holy crap, she's gone.
She tried to sting me.
You killed her. I mean, you didn't just kill her, you killed her. Jesus.
Was that wrong? Survive, evade, resist.
Escape.
Sarah John.
I'm sorry. Just seeing you here in this awful place, and you look tired and scared.
Please don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just get so teary these days after Reach, and we keep waiting for Jason's number to come up.
Tell me some good news, Sarah John.
Well, I suppose...
Sarah John.
Yeah?
Oh, my.
Oh, no, don't you do this, Ronnie Sobeck.
Oh, my God.
Don't you ruin my news.
You're pregnant.
Can you believe it?
Yeah. You know what they say.
Ronnie.
You can't keep a good man down.
Ronnie!
Oh, does that boy have any idea how lucky he is?
Yeah, well, I remind him from time to time.
Do you remember what you said the first time you ever went out with him?
Date or disaster. Yeah.
Oh, Sarah John, that is good news.
It's gonna be a girl, and we're gonna call her Dorothy Jane.
Dorothy Jane?
Don't you love it?
Of course. Dorothy Jane.
Dorothy Jane, after Jason's granny. We didn't really mean to. What with Jason maybe gonna get called up any day, we were gonna wait.
Oh, Sarah John, I think the time for waiting is done and gone.
We were just practicing.
Yeah, I bet you were.